and sexy and amazing.
Now recording.
Hey everyone, welcome to Now Recording. I'm Matt Pitt. That's... what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I like the opening of the stream that you did on your channel, Mitch, better than the one we're doing right here.
I'm Matt Pitt. That's D-Max.
Hi, I'm D-Max.
So
That's
hot
Mitch.
and sexy and amazing.
Mitch, you say hi now.
Hi. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm overstimulated. There's just so much going on. Hi.
Okay.
Then,
That's Beavers.
Well, can't you guys do? Didn't you see what D-Max was trying to do? We relay to each other, you know.
I just did that to throw it off, and I'm so glad it worked.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
No, it's not, because one of us is gonna forget who's like. The further you go down the line,
Yeah,
the more likely they're gonna
did
forget who's been done. It's not like we're sitting in a physical circle and can go around in a circle where it's easy to remember.
Well, just look at the Discord and go down the line.
Mitch, there's 5 of us.
That's a lot of
It's
people.
not that hard, buddy.
All right.
That's
This is
not
what we're
that
gonna
hard.
do. All right, everybody,
Okay.
look at their Discord. Go down the line. All right, let's start.
Okay.
I think it's
Wait, where are
different
we
for everyone,
starting?
though, isn't it?
Are we
Down the line.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is it-
say, are we starting from your side or my side? Because on my side, I'm the closest to the left.
No, on the Discord, the streaming room, the VC.
No, the list. He's got it full screen. He's
VC.
looking at it, the thumbnail page thing.
Ah.
The VC. All right, now let's start. Go,
Does that mean Mitch starts?
Mitch. Mitch. It's you. To
Well,
start.
yeah, he.
Yeah, I'm Mitch. Nobody gives a shit who's on here. Like, now that's up to who's below me. Oh, it's Beavers. Look, everyone, it's Beavers. Oh, isn't he gay?
I don't think that's what he meant. You were
I don't think
supposed to
that's
be
how you-
like-
Oh, what the
You're
fuck?
supposed to be
You
like. You're supposed to be like. Hey guys, this is Now Recording. I'm Beavers. Today I'm joined by.
What?
And then all right, let's start again.
And then D-Max goes, and then Matt goes, and so it flows.
Look,
right?
there's no.
You got
look,
it, Mitch.
We're gonna stay right here until we fucking get it done. All right, Mitch. Go.
This is a nightmare.
What are you gonna do, Matt? You gonna
This is a
fucking remove?
nightmare.
What are you gonna do? You gonna remove me from the team
No,
and not
no,
tell
no.
me?
We're never. What?
And then wait and see if it takes 2 months for me to fucking notice?
It would have been funny if you noticed 6 months from now. All right, Mitch, go.
I'm Mitch, and then I'm going to Beavers now.
That's not how it's done, you idiot.
Mitch.
That's
go, Hi,
Beavers.
I'm Mitch.
I'm Mitch,
Welcome-
and that's
no,
Beavers.
No. So, hi, I'm Mitch.
That's what I
Welcome to
said.
Now
And that's who I
Recording,
am.
And that's Beavers. All right, so we're starting
Don't tell me
again.
who I'm not. I'm Mitch, and that's Beavers. Now recording, and that's Beavers.
Pay me.
Hi, I'm Beavers. Down below me is.
Hi, I'm D-Max, and this is Matt Pitt. Look at Matt Pitt.
Hi, how's it going? I'm Matt Pitt, and down below me is Mr. Core.
Hi there, this is Core, and below me is Edwin.
By the way, I did want to say shout out to the 52 people watching us right now. You guys are the real ones, all right? You guys are the ones who really like us and we greatly appreciate it. Right now, Augie's streaming. I don't know if you know that or not, but Augie's streaming right now. So
Oh, wait, everybody else go to Augie's stream, alright? That's what he's trying to tell you.
Oh my god! Especially with an opener like this. Are you kidding me? We're
Panic
not doing
pun.
anything to keep people around.
Panic Pun donated
Everyone needs
$5. Said, "Yeah, why Mitch always talking about being in circle groups with dudes? Can he explain in 45 minutes?"
Sus.
Lady
Indeed.
Nerd Artist with another 5. Listen, Mitch, all you gotta do is take Mac's leg and walk away to get away with it. Okay.
what if we kept doing that the whole
Fair.
show? If we just kept
Just like
doing
kept
the
on
intro?
redoing it over and over again. It's like just like no, you have to get this right. You have to. It's just 2
I did
hours of
get
us
it
yelling
right.
at Mitch. Like what the?
You come to the realization that I
Yeah.
actually have a really bad case of OCD. And I'm just like,
And also, thank you to Pigeon Salad for the 5 gifted.
Yeah,
Can
thanks.
we get some legs in chat?
There you
Oh
go.
shit, I can read my phone now. Awesome.
shout out to everyone in the chat, which is Fat Wong, Purple Paw Prince, Muldoon, Henry Hawthorne, Maggot Edit, Stormiel, Default, Safarita, Doug, Mari, Wookie, I Am Kitten, Meow, Henry Hawthorne, and Red Hood, and Dev End, who also gifted a sub a membership as well. So thank you so much. And shout out to Red Hood for being a member for a month. Dipped to Augie stream to watch y'all. Also, I'll have the $50 dono next Monday because I don't get paid till Thursday. I haven't forgotten yet. Give me my fucking money, bitch. All right.
Should we warn people, Matt? Should we warn people about your small window problem? Is this a thing that we might need to convey in the chat?
Why are we talking about small window? There was a rule. Don't talk about the small window.
Oh, you didn't tell me. I didn't read that. But okay. For those of you who don't know, Matt is suffering from his terrible affliction of small window-itis again. He refuses to take the little blue pills for it, and we're all just sitting here and we're all trying to fucking deal with it because. I mean, honestly, he's just been a nightmare. I mean, he's just been a tirade. He walked into the now recording office. He threw over some paperwork that Mitch was working on very diligently. He's the only one who does paperwork in the office, so really it was just kind of funny for us all to point and laugh for a moment. But then we started to feel bad. Then we started to laugh, again. But the idea is basically that Matt's on a tirade right now, so if he's a little bit trigger happy with the fucking bans in chat, we apologize ahead of time. There's really not much we can do about it.
Small window things got to stop, and I'm very, very disappointed in all of you that have made fun of me for my small window. I don't like it. This has been an affliction that I've been dealing with every other month now, and I don't like it at all. Yeah. And I wish it would stop. And I'm being 100% serious here.
Yeah, you know how we fix this is I think we need to target harass Team YouTube until they fix this problem.
No.
We need to target and harass not the workers individually, but the just like the company of YouTube. Like we should.
I
think that's
that little.
TOS. I think it's okay.
That little pucky that's gonna review this video when it inevitably gets the yellow dollar sign. He's gonna put in his little keyword search, targeted harassment, and
it's gonna pop right to there. Guys. But no, but that's what I'm saying is that he's just gonna stroke his chin and just be like, like I wonder, is this like, dude, am I okay with this? Is this against TOS? I'm not sure. I do not know.
Sure. I know. By the way, Mitch, someone just DM'd me and said Max is a little louder than all of us. I don't know if that is actually happening or not. But if you want to just
hello, testing.
I'm always happy to turn him down.
Well, he does that. Thank you, Ryan.
Now Beavis is fucking
for
loud.
5 months, and thank you to 1KQ for 2 months.
I'm gonna turn Beavis
thank
down.
You
Too.
guys.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You're good.
Okay.
All right. So what's up?
I don't know.
All right. So Mitch, you chose this topic. Why'd you choose this topic right here?
Fucking train wreck.
Because I think they are all a bunch. Let me speak. I picked the topic for reals. It's not made up, and I'm gonna tell you why I picked the topic. There's a new podcast coming out. It's called
Mitch.
Fucking let me speak. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll kill you in Minecraft with lava.
I'm already dead. So.
I'll do it again. I will bring you to life and do it again.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Go ahead.
The LOLcow podcast is coming soon, and I chose this topic because I think that everyone on this podcast is in fact a LOLcow and should be ashamed of themselves.
Wow,
including Tommy?
Especially Tommy.
Oh,
wow.
you were talking about their podcast. I thought you were talking about our podcast. You were like, everybody on this podcast is a LOLcow. I was gonna be like, buddy, look at your hair.
No, we're the LOL bulls, and we fuck LOLcows.
Hey, how's the hair going anyways? Is it still like there, or is it?
It's
kind
going
of, like,
orange.
Out? Orange? Oh, so now you look really weird.
Yeah. This has ruined my fucking life.
The Joker. Yeah, you're the guy who said he was the Joker when he shot up that
in Colorado.
No, I'm gonna dye it brown soon.
You're the guy that everyone keeps their children away from.
Yeah.
But walks around aimlessly around a neighborhood with their shirt off at like 4:00 in the morning to go get a pack of cigarettes. Honey, before you go to school, stay inside, wait for this guy to pass, and then I'll.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him, honey. Just don't make eye contact. Just keep going, please. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, this podcast will be interesting, I think. Okay, all right, Mitch. All right, I'll bite. How is Tommy C a fucking LOLcow? Explain it to me.
Really? I need to explain it?
Yeah, you brought it up, dude.
You guys are gaslighting me. You guys are gaslighting me.
Dude, you chose this hill. You literally chose this hill. What are you talking about?
Just let me die on it then. Why are you gonna make me like roll around and dig my own grave? Just let me die.
That's it.
Just let me die on the hill. Yeah.
Die on the hill.
That's what I'm doing. I'm dead.
What's your argument? Are you fucking serious? You brought this up and that was it?
Well, he's with the likes of fucking Boogie and Wings of Redemption. Well, Wings kind of did redeem himself in that boxing match, but
Okay.
Not really.
I mean,
he
feel like
won.
nobody redeemed. Yeah. I feel like the only
Against
person who was.
Boogie.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, didn't Tommy step in for like DSP? Wasn't DSP supposed to be on this originally?
Yeah, that was
And then he stepped away.
idea.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I mean, to be charitable, right? I feel like I don't know if I would classify Tommy as a lolcow. I mean,
He's a
unless you start to get
lolcow.
really blurry with the definition of it.
He's a lolcow whisperer. You know, his job is to get the two lolcows in order. You know, he's the farmer.
it takes one
He's like the dog.
to know one.
Yeah, he's
I
a
would-
dog.
I would say,
Yeah, he's a dog.
I'd say Tommy's a lol calf. All right.
Okay.
He's a baby.
And the reason that I say that is Tommy's pretty cringy, but he's self-aware. You know what I mean? Like he knows. He knows
Yeah.
that's what he is. You
I
know?
can see that. All right.
Nick's
Yeah,
right.
but-
It
yeah,
is
the
brave to make
self-awareness.
Tommy the artwork because he'll probably get kicked out as he usually does in a 3-man podcast.
That's true.
As soon as we start hearing them talk about revenue share, we know it's over.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's done. It's done.
Done.
Well, didn't everybody on this podcast get like $50,000 to do it or something?
I'm not sure.
From
I
who?
don't know- I don't know how it-
heard.
Like
I don't
that's
think
what
Tommy
the
got that.
yeah. That's
50,
the original
50K?
was.
Fuck you. I'm a lolcow.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why everybody
You
was
are a
saying,
lol
yeah.
cow.
I know, and I'll happily sing. I'll sing it to the tune you tell me to for 50K.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'll
yeah,
fucking
that's
paint
fair.
myself
That's a
like
lot.
a cow.
I don't think you're a lol cow. I think you're just a whore.
Yeah, wait, Mitch. How much money did you spend to dye your hair? How much was that?
It was 500, but after YouTube's take,
Oh wow.
500 US, but after YouTube's take, like including all the other donations that day, I got about 400 Aussie dollars.
Okay. So, what would you do for 10,000 or for let's say 10,000? What would you be willing to get like a permanent tattoo on your neck or something for $10,000?
Oh, not my neck.
Okay, $50,000.
All right, now we're talking.
All right. A
Wait, we
penis.
haven't even
It's a
discussed
big
what it's
throbbing-
of.
It's like a throbbing penis. Yeah, you already agreed to it. You're fucked.
No.
It actually throbs. It actually moves. You get it on a vein, so it moves.
Yes,
And, like, you move
it's
around,
on
so
your
it throbs.
aortic. Yeah, and it hurts too to like get it on there. So it's just gonna suck all the way around, just like you do, penis.
Can't it be like a snake wearing like a penis costume?
Oh, it's a snake. My anaconda don't.
So, what do you guys think of how do you think this is going to work out? Lolcow podcast.
I give it 10 episodes.
Opinions? 10 episodes? That's pretty generous.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
generous.
I give it 2 or 3.
Yeah. Well, I will say that I'm a little bit more optimistic about this one because I heard that they're doing it in such a way so that no matter what, everybody has all of the assets for the stuff, which I feel like for a show like this is very important because that's, why we never got the last, I think, 2 recorded sessions of Baited was because I think only one person had them and or they had to share, what is it, like the actual like audio or whatever, and Keem didn't want to do that because he was embarrassed by his thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that's an interesting thing. So I feel like because that's a thing, I'm gonna say this gets up to like 4 or 5, maybe
Okay.
6.
Okay. Beavers?
I don't care. What I do care about, right? I feel like they made this thumbnail, like this art, before Tommy signed up, because
It looks like DSP.
it looks a lot like DSP, right?
Yeah.
I feel like they're reusing an asset right here. I don't think this was specifically made.
You think
Unless
so?
maybe Tommy just looks like DSP. I've never
Maybe.
considered
Yeah,
it.
just
Who
put some
knows?
face cream on him and get the
I think
gruff out.
I think it looks more like Tommy because his head is longer. I think
I didn't even
DSP's head
consider
is
that.
more shorter.
Yeah, but you're right. That could kind of be DSP, I guess, because it's like an AI depiction of either of them, right? So I guess,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, like the two fatties, and then
wow.
the skinnier one.
I guess that just kind of worked out. Like,
If they could
marketing-wise.
just get an artist to come in and like put Boogie's head and Wing's head on the cows, I think that would look way cooler.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to change
just
my
say
answer.
let's
I
just
reckon it'll
make his
go
hair a
no
little
more
bit.
than 2.
Okay, I already asked you that question.
I know. I
Which
wanted to
answer
change
is-
my answer though.
Okay.
Well, your answer's already locked in, dude. Like,
No,
doodle-doo,
unlock it.
You know, like it's, you know.
All right, let's move
No,
on.
can't do that.
No, before we do, I have to admit something, guys. I know I said I chose that topic, but I didn't at all. It was all Matt.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, dude, you actually changed. You actually no, Mitch. You actually put the topic in there.
What? No, don't fucking gaslight me.
Mitch, no. You literally put the topic. I got it right here.
Where? I
It
didn't
was
post.
right there in podcast topics. D-Max, didn't you see it?
I mean, yeah, I see it right here.
Wait,
actually.
did I?
I'm looking at it.
I thought
Yes.
you made it up.
Yeah.
I thought you
You're
were
a
just
fucking
trying to put
retard,
me.
Mitch.
I thought you were trying to
Dude,
put me on
like,
the
what the-
spot. And
No. Why would anybody do that, Mitch? Nobody ever does that. to
because you
you.
do that all the time.
That's not true.
When?
I don't know. When did I post it?
Yeah, I can't name a time, can you?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You do it every week. You fucking tell me shit that's not true.
When?
I don't know what's true or not, so I can't give you a
When?
specific
Name it.
time.
Name it.
All that Mitch is talking about is the whole gay thing, right?
Matt, you fucking
That's all
posted
we
it in
need.
topics for stream. What are you talking about? I can
You
see it
guys-
right here.
You guys tell me I'm a homosexual every week. You guys are gaslighting me.
Yeah. With his pink
I
hair.
love
To look at Cox.
Okay. All right. Look, this tweet right here. You guys got to listen to this. All right. So I guess there's some movie or show with like angels in it, and the angels are disabled. And this guy tweets, or this girl, I don't know, her name's queerly autistic, so I don't know if that's a guy. Wait, 31, autistic, queer, fat, fangirl. It's a girl. All right. I want to talk about the disabled angels. There's so many in heaven. They will finally be free of their wheelchair, and they will be made whole again in heaven. Narratives around disabled people. So to see visibly disabled angels means everything. Thank you. Scroll down a little bit.
Huh.
Also, I love that they have this discussion. Blah, blah, okay, blah 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 blah. That is what, dude. If I die, and I sometimes I don't think there's a God. By the way, I don't really think there's an afterlife. But sometimes I daydream about dying, and then like going to like some different world where I have my leg back.
Morbid.
Yeah, but I have my leg
Matt,
back,
that's
right?
not a good sign if you're daydreaming about dying. Daydreams are like things that you fantasize
Wait.
about.
You never daydream about heaven? Like you die and then like
No!
Sometimes
I
like to
daydream about
no?
winning the
Every day
lotto
is that for me.
and living and
No, sometimes
boobs.
I think it would be cool if I died. My version of heaven would be either airport heaven, where you go and you see your family and stuff like that. That, or like I get to go back to the part where my life changed and I get to live my life without it changing, like without me losing a leg. I think that would be a cool version of heaven. But regardless, any version of heaven I have two
You get
legs
to
in it.
heaven. You get to heaven and your leg's been there like for a long ass time. Smoking up the ranks.
Smoking
You
a
guys aren't
cigarette.
yeah, you guys aren't even in the same like vicinity. Like you guys aren't in the same area of heaven. You still need to like work your way up the ladder, and your leg's just chilling there, smoking
wait.
a cigarette, just looking at you like you're filth.
What if your leg went to heaven because you were a good person then, but since losing your leg, you become a dick and you go to hell?
Wait, Peters, what's the system called in India? Is that called a caste system or something like that?
Yeah, Cass.
Yeah.
Is that your version of heaven? Your heaven has a caste system, like hierarchy?
I know hell has that.
No, it's
Well, look, if
Dante's
you-
Inferno. It's just
Look,
they're
we asked-
all in the degenerate level. Yeah.
If you ask some of my relatives,
Okay. Well, this is weird. I don't. So, okay. Is this like what's the purpose of this? Like, what's the purpose of these people being like, we want to see disabled angels?
No,
Yeah.
politics.
It's never
bro.
like it's never like cool. Yeah, exactly. But it's like it's never like cool disabilities. Like they're missing a wing, so they're like a one-winged angel, and then it comes in with the Sephiroth music or something. It's always like stuff that's really sad. Like this angel has cerebral palsy. It's like, whoa, why?
Dude, if I go to heaven and like I'm still missing a leg, and the angel is like, "Yeah, we're all disabled here. If you're disabled in this life, that life, you're disabled in here. Welcome." Bro, I'd be like,
I have been known about for thousands
right.
of years. I have immense knowledge in my brain.
You just like go up the ranks, like you know when you go up, you're in the clouds on that little escalator, you get to the gates of heaven, and then like standing on the left and right of it are like two Downies in armor, right? And then they decide they're the warriors, they let you in. Then you get to like the paperwork section, and there's just a bunch of autistic people, you know, Asperger's and stuff, rummaging through all the.
You're describing hell.
And then you go up, and eventually you get to God on his throne, and then flanking him are just like people with cerebral palsy, right? Just like the most powerful.
Yeah,
They're the highest. They're the archangels.
turns out God has
the highest lie.
God has an affinity for the disabled.
Yeah, that's what it is. You were actually blessed the whole time. You had no idea.
Look, I've always said Downies are God's children.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's very
Just
sweet
look at
thing
them.
to say.
They're happy. No, because like honestly, like people with
Does that
like,
mean
in
Jesus
like,
Christ was
without
a
Until
Downy?
they get okay, but until the
possible.
Downies are God's children until they hit like their 30s and they start getting a bit rapey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
Let's
Cool.
all
right.
All right, let's back this up a bit.
All right.
You gotta
No,
you got a
no.
35-year-old's dong on a 5-year-old's mental.
No.
No. Beavers
Reel
were
it
saying
back,
that they
reel it
were
back.
Downy. Not that they did have Downy.
Reel
Dial
back.
it down,
Reel it back.
beavers.
Reel it back. When I say reel it back, you reel it back. You don't
He's
go
gonna
forward.
dial
You
it
reel
down.
it back.
Yeah, it's all right.
But my idea, right, is like these people project this thing on disabled people where it's like, oh well, they don't want to be normal. Like this is how they are, therefore they wouldn't change it. Dude, if you ask any disabled person on the face of this earth, hey, would you like to be normal? I can snap my fingers and it will happen. They're gonna be like, abso-fucking-lutely, snap those fingers, baby boy. I'm going to be normal now. That's
All right.
every single one down
Matt,
the board.
That's not true. That's
Yes.
not true.
Yes,
That's
down the
not
board.
true.
Yes,
That isn't
down the
true.
board.
That is
Down the
not
board.
true.
What do you
That is
mean?
not true.
How isn't it true?
You do get supremacists in each group. It is
Oh,
plenty
sure.
of shit.
If
about
you
Well,
were
no,
given-
okay, that's actually related to my question then, Matt. So like, what is the appropriate thing to do, right? I see, let's say I don't know you, and we're going into the same store, and we just so happen to be having one of those awkward moments where like I could reasonably just walk in and it wouldn't be a big deal, or I could sit there at the door for a second and just wait for you and like let you in. Do you get offended by me trying to let you in, or
No.
like should I?
No, I don't get offended.
Okay. Like, would you prefer it? I guess. Would you prefer if somebody
Do
like
you
was
want
in
me
that
to pay
ability
me?
to like just do that for you?
Sure, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not
'Cause I
gonna,
meant-
but I wouldn't be mad if you didn't either.
Okay.
You know?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Is like I've seen like both sides of that. And I think Beavers might be speaking to one angle of it. Like I've seen people who are, people with a disability that like you try to hold up, keep the door open, they get mad at you, like, oh, let me do it for myself, kind of a thing. Like you don't think I'm able to do it. But then also I've done it the other way where like I don't pay them any mind and I just treat them like anybody else and don't go for it. And then they get mad, and I'm like, well,
Dude, I would never
like-
say, "Hey, pal, I can do it myself." No, I would gladly appreciate the door being open.
it's
for
always
me.
weird.
No, but they are
I'm a classy
like,
disabled person.
Yeah.
I do know that with dwarfism, there is a sect of them that are like we are born perfect. Like if you guys try to erase us, like that's a problem. And then autism's the other one, where people are like,
Okay, yeah, but
and Downies. There's also Down
autism
syndrome
could, yeah, but
people.
autism could mean I don't like
Daddy, Matt?
I don't like touching cloth. Therefore, I shake my hands. But mostly I'm normal. You know that autism can mean that. You know what I mean? Or it
The
can mean like
neurodivergent.
yeah, exactly. So
No,
Yeah.
so we got a couple of donations. Got to get through. Pigeon Salad.
Okay.
Did you read that one? He says,
Uh,
"Wait, if
there was
people
another
go into
one.
heaven with their
We obviously
disabilities
haven't.
or lack of certain limbs, what happens if they lose their life in an explosion? Do they go to heaven in separate pieces?"
Oh.
oh yeah, like
They
a
do,
fucking
and-
floating head.
They do, and they become like the Exodia
They're
pieces.
like in a bowl.
You have to combine them all in order to.
They're like Dragon Ball balls. You gotta find
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get a wish. It's like finally you can go to heaven.
And then
Maybe
he
that's
and
what
then
it
he
is. They all
separates
go to hell
again.
until you're complete.
And Niall with the dollar, which I'm assuming it's going to be the beginning of a novel all day from him.
Oh boy.
He says, D-Max is my fave pedo.
Fair. Oh.
Yeah, I paused a lot in between there so it couldn't be clipped.
Well, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh well, shit. There's an account that's spent. Oh fuck! Did I miss a tweet? What's it say on the Discord?
Surely though, right? But surely, if like people can't have their disabilities if they go to heaven, that would imagine you get sorted incorrectly, right? Imagine all like throughout history, how many Downies have died.
No, but beavers,
And then
like,
you get
you're-
sorted wrong, and you get put into the Downey section as a non-Downey.
But you're born like as a Down syndrome, right? Like it's not like that's like in Matt's case, he was born with 2 legs that worked, and then one of them like vanished, right? It like whereas like people who are born with Down syndrome or autism, it's not like they're angels in heaven and all of a sudden they just like I don't know. It's like I don't know which way that would work. How would that work? I guess if I were God, I wouldn't make Down syndrome, so I have no idea.
I feel like
It's bad
you know
enough
what
we're having the
probably
God debate, but we're throwing in
You know what
Downies.
probably is, right? You know what it probably is, right? There's like a pool of souls, right? And then you get chosen and you go down. But then with like Down syndrome people, autistic people, any like mental disability, it's kind of like it was downloading, and then there was like a problem with the download rate.
Ooh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
It got
So one of
like the files got
it got a
corrupted.
little, yeah, it got a little corrupted. You know?
Yeah, the cord got removed,
and
the hard
then
drive got
moved back.
removed.
Yeah, that Y chromosome got duplicated a few times there. Oops, that was. Oh boy, oopsie. Let's
Yeah,
patch that one out, I guess.
I gotta find something. I'm looking for something real quick because the tweet. I think this is it. All right, so I think this is it. This is a tweet.
I like to think that God's a bit like Hitler or Stalin. You know?
In what way?
When they go back up, if they're fucked up, he lines them up.
Well, I like the idea. You know what? That is a concept from like American Dad or something that I really appreciated, was the idea of like a heaven gun. It's a gun that you use in heaven and it kills people for real. Like they just go nowhere after you die with it from it. I like the idea that God just has enough of you and he's just like, all right, bye. Blows you away. You got to imagine there's some annoying fucks in heaven. All I'm saying is that my brother always said this and I agreed. Fucking hell sounds way more fun. It's going to be like warmer. There's like a bunch of pirates and shit. It's going to be off the chain.
Yeah. All right, so go to that tweet I just sent. This.
Yeah,
There
I
we
did.
go.
It
All right,
sounds
so Noah Sampson tweeted out, and this was I guess his account got suspended.
Who's
Pedo
Noah?
freak. He's a guy who hates Chud Logic. Bread tuber. Dude, he has a creepy mustache. That's really all you need to know. So there's this whole situation going on with Super Mega and like the accusations with Lex Updog and stuff. Has anyone heard about that stuff?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so Chud Logic has been covering it. Very critical of Lex Updog. Had some pretty crazy thumbnails. And Noah Sampson, being the male pick-me that he is, says, pedo freak streamers like this one should be rounded up and melted in a large cast iron cauldron. I can see why he's been suspended now.
Is it because he was wishing
To the
death?
heaven thing.
No more heaven thing. All right, we're moving
No, I want to go
on.
back to the heaven thing.
No, we're moving on.
No, what if a pedophile gets into heaven? What happens
Moving
then?
on. Moving on.
Well, you know the rules, though, Beavers. They just have to repent up until they die, and they're fine.
God damn it.
They just have to say they're sorry.
Fucking-
Not to the victims, just to God. Say sorry to God.
I'm just staring into Chud Log's face, and we're talking about pedophiles in heaven, and I just.
And then they get into heaven.
Mitch,
like
please go
nothing,
to the next
nothing explicit happens, but it's just them chasing the cherubs, right? It's like the coyote.
All right, I appreciate that they're Chud Logic tweets out. I appreciate they are. Everybody fly away! Oh no! We got another one!
Do restraining orders follow you to heaven? So if you got a restraining order against someone and you both die, are you supposed to stay away from them in heaven as well?
I can't see my fucking face.
Damn, man, that must suck.
The chairs are just fucking like, oh no, no.
All right. Irrational Chad, who is Chud Logic, right? He says, I appreciate they are very upsetting for you to induce such soy rage, excuse me. But the click-through rate has been fantastic.
Yes.
Oh man.
All right, yeah. So,
cool.
Yeah, Chud Logic was just responding to no sense. What's the next one?
Oh, that's the same one.
Same one. Same.
That's the same one. Same one. Same one.
Okay. Well, fucking Noah Sampson's account got suspended, so half these fucking tweets are gone.
You
Anyways.
can't see him.
You
can't see him.
Anyways, just to sum it up, there was some screenshots of Chud Logic talking to a girl in which he asked her age, and she said she's legal, and they were trying to like twist that into Chud Logic being like predatory.
Okay.
So
well,
yeah,
that's dumb. Because if she's legal and she said that she was legal and she is legal, then there's
legal where?
Ooh,
like
interesting question. In heaven.
And
legal in Japan?
No, legal in like the States.
Oh.
In England, and maybe England as well. I don't know.
Less interesting.
All right, and then Chud Logic had this to say about his thumbnail.
Yes, I'm greedy. Yes, I want to make as much money as I can out of all of this drama. Yes, I'm going to grind. Yes, I'm going to e-beg. Yes, I'm going to do all of those things.
What a Chad.
All right.
Oh no, another pedophile's at the run. Another one.
They repented for their sins.
Why are there so many? They just keep coming. It's like World War Z. What is going on down there?
That's the great war in heaven.
Why are there so many dead kids in heaven for them?
Oh God.
Oh my God! So you can't even draw that at that point. It's just fucking weird. So.
No, you can't. You really can't.
But yeah, Chud Logic W. I don't remember the screenshots, but you know, oh well. The next thing we got is this is more of a bigger react. So Michael Alberto.
Shit.
This is 38 minutes long. Yeah, Michael Alberto had Lyrics, Sen, and Salvo on for like this stream where he was kind of bitching about Nicholas Diorio again. Salvo was kind of egging Alberto on. He knows exactly what to say in these situations. You can tell Salvo's kind of gotten his claws into Alberto, and he's kind of like, you know, taking advantage of the situation and trying to be funny along with being mischievous. And Alberto doesn't understand what Salvo is doing. Kind of just sees him as a friend. So yeah.
Is he that unaware?
Yes. No, dude. No, this guy thinks Nicholas Diorio is not only out to get him. He thinks everyone in the commentary are out to get him. That they're trying to lie on his name. That they're trying to twist the narrative. They're all like and now he sees
so we're not
everything.
supposed to let that slip. That's the case. That we got the marching orders from Nicholas Diorio. Like we're not supposed to talk about that.
No, you're not supposed to talk. I really wish you wouldn't have said that right now. Now it's like,
I knew there was something I was supposed to say. Damn it! I
Nick, I apologize, Nick. We were supposed to keep that secret.
I'm
D-Max
sorry,
doesn't know how to keep
Nick.
Wait, I wasn't listening. Can you say it again?
Oh, I mean, if Michael Alberto was Mitch, you would have no worries.
Yeah. So actually, I didn't say anything. So good. Yeah.
No, but it's now Michael Alberto's kind of doing this thing where every take Nicholas has, or any take that he's associated with, or any tweet that he likes, Michael's going to find a way to like argue against it. And now we're kind of in this situation because this has something to do with the Super Mega stuff.
Yeah.
Super Mega stuff. Girl mad at Channel because Channel apparently was in her words were defending a sexual assaulter because when she was giving this dude head, he put his hand over her head and pushed her down. She said she didn't want to do that, and she claimed that to be sexual assault, and then claimed the channel was like kind of protecting him for a little while. Channel said no, that's completely bullshit. Also, all the things she said in that video, aside from the sexual assault, are completely twisted. She's twisting the narrative, And the narrative now is kind of like evened out, but Super Mega did lose a lot of subscribers in that situation.
Yeah, my one take on that is how the fuck is she going to like complain about the pushing her head down when a dick is in her mouth? Like, how's she gonna do that?
I was gonna ask that. Was the dick was in her mouth before the head was pushed, right?
Guys, I wasn't in the room, guys. I can't let you. This is now recording with the on the field reporting. Liz, Lex, up dog.
Taking
what
a
were you
sketch,
watching?
of the
Liz,
scene
up
of
dog.
it.
What was
you guys...
the moment when you decided that this was sexual assault? Was the dick in your mouth?
So wait, it was a consensual blowjob? Is that what we're talking about? A consensual blowjob? But
I guess.
it was...
Yeah, it was.
So what do you guys do? See, I don't understand what to do with my fucking hands when I'm getting a blowjob because I don't like putting my hand on the head because I find that too aggressive. But then I don't like putting my hands above my head because that's just too much like laid back. What do you do? What do you do with your hands?
Yeah.
I could see the situation, right? If the guy's like, if he's getting the blowjob and then he just takes his hand and just fucking just like pushes her like really hard, and she's just like, oh fuck, and then it's one of those things, and he just like keeps going, and she's like, get off of me, like that could be sexual assault for sure.
It's time to get the rubber mallet out and start. Well, all right.
And you can't hold her hand because her hands are way down there. It's like, what do you do?
So advice for all the guys: what you want to do is you want to put your right hand on your hip, right? And then what you want to do,
shake it all about.
While she's doing it, every time she looks up, you give her like a thumbs up or an okay sign.
Have sunglasses on. No, I was gonna say you gotta do like every song says. You gotta like wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Well, I mean, the move isn't
the
the move just to be hands behind the head. That's usually the move. Relax.
Yeah.
And be like, yeah.
Well, I don't know. That could be seen as aggressive as well. Like, it's 2023. I think your safest option is to pull out a crossword. Start doing crossword.
Yelling fire. Just start yelling fire and ask for an adult. That's what you do. You say, "This is not safe. I need an adult."
How about this? How about I don't consent to you being down there? Ka-chow! Pull the reverse on you.
If you're like Mitch, you're worried that somebody's gonna walk in, and so what you do is you start talking about Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Beavers, how would you know if I'm worried about people walking in?
What do you mean? You were worried about people walking in when you were watching porn?
Oh, that's fair. I forgot about that episode.
Yeah, and then your go-to was just watching Paw Patrol in there.
You leave the room, you're up. They're just like, "Why are you up? You were watching Paw Patrol." Oh.
I can't remember if
your mom walks in, dick in the hand, and she's like, "Nah. Get those adult titties off the screen. I want to see that sick shit you were watching."
Right after we recorded that episode, I went straight to the theaters to watch the Barbie movie, and there was fucking Paw Patrol posters everywhere for their new movie. I was like, "Fuck's sake."
Oh wait, didn't you post that? Yeah, but nobody knew.
Oh, I think I posted, but no one would have got it because the episode hadn't come out
yet.
Yeah,
nobody got it. Yeah, that was really funny in hindsight. Anyway, all right, let's watch this fucking I don't even know how to like insult this guy properly. What does he look like?
A school shooter.
He looks like a school shooter mixed with an eraser head. Like he looks like an eraser.
He looks like an Ethiopian wigger.
Yes. That's the one. How dare you wear a fucking flamingo shirt? How dare you, sir?
In the first place, because you self-admitted in this same stream, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about the super mega situation.
Okay, so the allegation is
you tweet so confidently that you know the situation, and you you can clip it after this in this stream.
Mm-hmm.
You said yourself, "Oh, I actually don't know all the details to this." So
I know.
Why the fuck are you talking about it?
I know the allegation. I don't know the ins and outs. I haven't watched the responses. I know the claim is that
what happened then?
He forced her to give her head. And like, cause she had a cold sore or whatever, and she like pushed down on her head, and then you called that a common sexual mishap or whatever.
So you
that's
think
not what that's not what that is.
Forced her? So you think he forced her to give him head?
I'm not saying that. But I'm saying the allegation. That's
what you just said.
No, oh my god, the allegation is she's claiming he forced her to give him head. You're saying that's a common sexual mistake.
Yeah,
I'm saying that's retarded. I'm saying that's retarded.
Listen,
you faggot.
That's exactly what I just said.
Whoa! Well, listen,
look
I don't know if it's a common sexual mistake, but I mean, the guy could have coughed.
That only took a minute.
Well, maybe there's a fly on top of her head.
Right, yeah, and he was like, "Bap, gotcha." Oh, sorry about that.
How
I
bad
forgot
would
I
it
was
be?
getting
I mean,
head.
I don't know if this happens in America, but in Australia, what if there was like a fucking redback on her head, and you're like, "Oh, I got to kill it," and you beat the shit out of her head trying to kill the spider, but
Yeah.
it's gone. You can't find the body. You can't find the
Yeah.
body of the spider, so you can't prove that that's what you were doing. It just
Now
looks
you gotta take it
bad.
to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I gotta say, I can't tell you how many times I'm getting head, and then a koala falls on the bitch's head and just like forces her head down into my cock. Like, it's just like, it happens way too often, you know? Every other Sunday at least.
Then you got chlamydia involved,
Yeah,
and now
drop
it's all
this, for
kinds
real.
of fucking shit.
Yeah.
You just take her to the emergency room. She's like black and blue, and you're just like, nah, there was a redback on.
Oh, Jamie, you guys don't know, redback is the spider that fucking kills you if it bites you.
Oh.
Like, it's good night.
We have a few of those.
Redbacks?
I mean, you probably
No,
have
we
more.
don't.
No, you don't.
No, well, we have brown, or what are they called?
That's not one bite dead though. If you can go
Brown
to the hospital.
recluse?
Yeah, it's not one bite
well,
dead.
Yeah, if you don't treat it pretty fast, you're
And there's
pretty
not just
much-
redbacks,
You got,
there's
you got,
funnel
you got a good
webs.
time. You got a good amount of time.
There's a few. Yeah, I don't know if I.
No,
I don't know fucking
in
spiders
Australia,
outside.
in Australia, there's
They
spiders
have,
where you.
no,
it's like
100%.
instant.
Australia's Florida hard mode. I'm not trying to say otherwise. I'm just saying. Yeah.
You know,
That is
you know
true.
that Michael Alberto, he looks like a really cheap video games imp, right? Like the imp
Yeah.
sprite.
Yeah.
The imp just like, you know, it's like a turn-based thing.
He looks
and then
like-
just starts screaming slurs at you.
He looks like I'm sure somebody on chat will know this. The PS1 game Medieval. It looks like if that guy had a jaw. Like, it's like, I don't know, it just kind of like fucking, what's that guy's name? Sir Daniel or whatever. I don't know. He looks like that. He's like really. You know what he looks like? He looks like a fucking Tim Burton character. Is what he looks like.
Oh yeah, like a fucking exactly. Like a
Yeah,
fucking
you
like,
know what I
but
mean?
not like the main character, like the one to the side, you know?
Yeah, like one of the fucking assholes you'd find in some doctor's office because Tim Burton hates doctors.
Yeah, and he likes weird looking people.
Yeah. So that's what his next career move should be. He should go get in tight with Tim Burton.
Yeah, he looks like.
What is this argument?
He looks like if they made Frankenstein's monster today, and Frankenstein just made a twink.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
He's like, "Oh my god, what have I made? I've made. Oh no!" And he's like, "Daddy, don't make me come." Oh.
What?
It's Poland
Well,
style.
no, those are the first words that come out of his mouth, and Dr. Frankenstein is just like,
Whoa!
well then, a success.
Yeah.
I
and
did not
then
know you were gonna go there.
and then his monster turns around and calls him the F-slow.
Yeah.
After he's done with him,
There's a lot of
after he's done, the imp just turns around and goes, "Agate."
No, that's the reaction to seeing fire. He just
Mitch, do you want to do something real quick? Can you Google a picture of Sandy Hook shooter?
Oh my
Sure.
god.
I guess.
I really hope that the picture that it comes up with is just a blank box. I'm sorry.
Oh my
that's a
god.
joke. That's a joke. That's
Look,
a
it's
joke.
Alberto.
It really is.
Hi, I'm Michael. I stream on Cozy. I was
Okay.
big into Nick Fuentes, but now not really anymore.
This guy looks like
This
you know
guy.
that famous artwork, the one where it's the clocks like hanging on the like trees and shit, and there's that guy that's going, you know that guy?
Yeah.
It does look like him.
Oh my god. He looks like all of that combined.
You
That's
make
why.
no sense. My criticism is
Allegation,
your.
you think the
my-
allegation is that she was forced to give head?
Yes, that's the allegation. That's the allegation.
Ethiopian
yes.
Pinocchio.
Glad I just got that on
Also
fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
live on
Yeah.
stream, because that's not the allegation.
That is the
dipshit.
allegation.
She didn't have to give. No, not even in her own statement. She said that she wasn't forced to give head, where she said that he stopped and she didn't have to go through with it. She literally said verbatim that he was too rough and tried to force her head down a couple times until she made it clear to him that no, actually, I don't want to do this right now. So then after he did that, he said he stopped, and then he apologized, and then they went on to spend the rest of their relationship together and the rest of the time together.
Okay, let's
for
reread your
fucking
tweet.
months.
Let's read.
Oh my god!
Please.
It's just
I mean,
like, I love
please,
it.
let's
I love arguing from a place of absolute ignorance and then being like, no, but I am correct because I'm me.
Because
It's just
I want to be.
Yeah. It's like you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. You're grasping for straws already. You're going for a tweet for an unrelated thing. I don't get it. Were you gonna say?
wait.
Oh no, I was just gonna say maybe the guy was like maybe they into kinky shit. Who knows? I don't know these people.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
two pigeon
exactly.
salad. Michael looks like a teenage Richard Chase.
Fuck you, one need pay me.
And
Thank
Mad
you,
Max.
Mad Max for the 199. Am I muted or something? Or what's
No,
going
you're
on?
good. You're good.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
Yeah.
Something. God.
Alberto is running on PS1 graphics.
Yeah, he is.
What was that, Matt?
Fuck you, one need pay me.
Alberto's version of heaven is just him shooting up a minority school.
It's Doomslayer comes on, just. I'm ready.
No, it's him finishing his manifesto. That's him.
Oh God! There's another one.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine a thing like Westworld where they do that? It's like they're just robot kids.
Fuck you, one need pay me.
And one of the cherubs is black, and he's just like, "I'm good, guys."
Yeah, Mitch, were you just talking about Epstein Island? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, those
God
Max,
damn,
those
dude.
weren't robots. Those were real kids.
Oh my God.
Are you just finding this out, Max? You fucking idiot! And I was not talking about Epstein's Island. We were talking about school shooters, not fucking Epstein.
So,
How fucked up- wait,
Ghislaine
wait.
Maxwell is actually guilty. Oh my God, this changes everything.
How fucked up would be if that did exist and there was two billionaire friends, and the one billionaire friend took the other one there, but that billionaire friend has no interest in that shit whatsoever, and he's like, "What the fuck did you take? Where did you? why are we here?" And he's like,
Get
"What?"
pranked, bro.
It's like
No,
you know,
he's
if
like,
you've
"No,
ever had
wait."
a friend, right? You've ever had a friend that has like a weird interest or something, and you go
Yeah.
over to their place, and they're like telling you about their interest and showing you the shit, and you're just like, "Yeah, that's cool." Yeah. That's what it's like. Epstein brings you over to the island, and you're just like, "Yeah, that's
Wow,
cool, bro."
that's really
Yeah.
cool architecture you got there. I like the temple. Is that a
Why
temple?
are there
That's a
so
nice temple.
many 14-year-old kids around?
Wow, they're okay. Well,
gotta
I'm gonna
bet-
go. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks
Are you-
for the visit.
are you
Appreciate it.
Are you sponsoring a volleyball team or something? Like a high school volleyball team?
God. What's up with all these pills everywhere?
When
It's
does
just
the
like,
plane leave?
are these fucking Skittles?
What?
All right, press play, please. We're
Oh
never
my
gonna get
God.
through with this.
I got back just in time.
Do it, because I actually know the situation, but you didn't do one
That's
ounce of
totally
fucking
fine.
research.
We're doing a podcast.
What?
Epstein's Island, if you think about it, is essentially Neverland.
Like the
Listen,
real
that's
Neverland.
slander, okay? That's a
Not
whole.
Neverland, not Neverland Ranch. I'm talking about from
From Peter Pan?
Wait, is that what
Yeah.
the pirates were doing?
God. Oh. Captain Hook, no! Well, you see, Captain. It's the fucking Shmee.
Yeah,
I
Shmee.
get it.
Shmee definitely was diddling kids.
Oh,
Captain, the FBI's onto us.
100%. That's the crocodile. The crocodile with the clock is the FBI just following them around.
Someone said in the chat, "God has abandoned this podcast."
Bitch ain't never here.
You guys
He
really
was never
went.
here.
You guys really did go. Oh, Augie's streaming. Well, nobody's gonna pay attention to us. Let's just go fucking mask off.
Yeah.
Captain Cook and the pirates are into boys. Because it was all, wasn't it? Lost Boys. There was never any girls there, was there? It was just boys. The fuck is up with that?
Yeah.
And then Wendy comes along and he's like, "Oh my god, this bitch fucking has just ruined my little boy island."
By the way, I don't want to be that guy, but in actual reality, if Wendy was brought to that island, she's getting run through by the pirates.
No!
I'm just,
Poor
I'm just
Tiger
saying
Lily,
it out. I'm just
no!
throwing it out there. Okay,
No.
I'm just throwing it out there.
No,
That's
to be
totally
fair,
happening.
I'm gonna give you a life raft here, Beavers. Wendy did revisit Neverland as she got older in the Hook canon, and then she got too old, and then she couldn't go anymore. So maybe when she was in her 30s, like when that visit,
Did
yes.
she enjoy it?
Well, she kept
did she
going
enjoy her
back,
visit?
so.
I just because now after this whole conversation, I'm starting to think that Neverland is actually just like an analogy for.
It totally.
You know
the
what I
guy
mean?
the guy who wrote it was an alleged pedophile.
Oh really?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it
And-
really awkward that it's owned by the Children's Hospital now.
Well, no, it's
Well,
not
the
anymore.
thing is, bro,
Oh,
it's so fucking
thank
weird. 'Cause
God.
if you think about it, Peter Pan goes up to little kids' windows.
Guys,
right?
we're literally supposed to be
And
reacting to a
he
Michael
steals
Alberto
them.
video here.
I know, but it's related.
He steals the kids and he takes them to Epstein Island, and the pirates have their way with them.
See,
That's the whole,
if you're listening,
that's the whole story.
if you're listening, XQC, this is how you do a react, all right? You got to stop every now and then and put your own input on the situation. Wait, how did we get to...
Can we do an XQC style now recording stream where it's just all of our chairs? It's just dead mics. like us just eating something or something.
Yeah,
I'm
Every once
pretty
in a while
well
chiming in
practiced
with,
on
oh
that.
yeah, that's pretty funny, and that's it.
Tinkerbell's actually in that cage with.
Oh my god, get off the fucking Peter Pan shit, dude. Move on.
He's
You know
about
what?
to say,
Move
he's
on
about
the
to say,
topic.
what about the little boys on the island with Down syndrome?
No.
He's about to say.
Following the leader. Stop it. All right, let's go.
We're literally like, how far have we gotten into this video?
Wherever they may go.
2
1
minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. Can you put it at click that wheel?
Yeah.
That's why Tinkerbell's in the cage. She's trying to
Shut
get
up!
away.
Oh my
put it
god!
Listen, I'll put it at 0.75.
No. Fucking retard. 1.25.
Captain Hook.
Shut up!
Secretly like Andrew Tate. He's forcing Tinkerbell to be a candle.
Press play. Just press play.
Searching
Just
for train so
press
confidently
play.
and firing up a stream. Fuck. We could pull up the clip right now. I have the clip.
Why are you so mad, Lyrics? Why are you so
Eric's-
mad about me and my girlfriend?
Popping off, bro. He's popping
You
off.
go off all the time about how my girlfriend's
Whoa,
ugly. This, that, and the
pause,
other thing.
okay.
Pause.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pause. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Did
Hi,
I just-
FouseyTube.
Hey,
Hi,
Fousey.
FouseyTube. We haven't gotten to you yet, man.
Yeah, we kind of derailed there,
talking.
comparing Neverland Island to another island.
Oh yeah, it's
I mean-
unrelated to you. We're definitely weren't talking about that in yeah.
Yeah,
in
when we
relation
were
to
talking
you.
about pedophiles, that wasn't about you or anything. That
No.
was
When we were talking about sex trafficking, though, I don't know. It's kind of related, I guess.
What? You know,
What? That's a joke. Come on, that's a joke.
Why is
Come
Fousey?
on. I don't know, but he deserves that one.
Well, Fousey, Augie's like doing this with like 1,000 people right now. We're just over here with.
don't tell him that.
I don't give a shit. Oh, do you want to watch his video now? Fousey, stick
Yeah, let's
around.
go to his video.
We'll watch your
Yeah,
video
let's
right
do
now.
it now.
Let's
Sure.
do it.
Let's do it right now.
Let's do
We'll
it.
circle
Okay,
back
while
to this.
we do that, last thing I want to say about
Shut
Neverland.
up! No,
Right?
Yeah, no, Beavis, shut up.
It
Now,
really makes
No,
it
stop.
really makes you see it makes you see Epstein in a different.
No.
yeah,
it
kick him out. Kick him out.
doesn't. Hey, Beavers.
So is Fousey like a big deal? I honestly don't know who he is.
Yeah,
know
he
who
was a bigger
Fousey is?
deal. Yeah,
No, I do.
Yeah, he was definitely,
I do. I just
mean,
want to
he's
see if you
yeah.
believe me.
That was just rude.
Sorry, Beavers, I had to.
Oh man.
You wouldn't stop, bro. I can't get you off of it. All right, so let's. All right, so this is an Augie clip. Fousey rizzes up drunk girl at airport. She reveals she was a sex trafficking victim. Fousey showers her with money. They leave, and 10 minutes later, he comes back. He flexes. He joined the Mile High Club, then claims it was a joke, and breaks down after chat turns against him. So here's this whole clip right now.
I'm such a dickhead. I'm not. I'm a great person.
I can tell.
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm so good.
It's a cult, basically. I'm not kidding you.
You're in a cult?
Yeah.
You're sober?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
no.
I have a Discord, right? With like 8,000 members. Can I send them a picture of me and you kissing? To piss them off.
It would really make them mad. It would really make
Wait,
them mad if I sent them that.
Did he just meet this person?
Yes, he
Yes.
literally.
Yeah.
That's him first meeting her, by the way. It's
Is
just
the-
walking up to her.
All right. So, for those who are just joining for the first time, I'm not from America, and neither is Beavers. Is this normal behavior in America?
No.
No.
Can you just walk up
when
to
you
women
go to
and
a
be like,
bar,
"Hey,
yeah.
let's make
You
out"?
don't,
Hey.
you don't just walk up to some drunk woman at a bar in a fucking airport and go, "Let's make out for all of my Discord people." Hey, I'm famous, by the way. Like, who?
Well,
no.
the Discord part, I guess
No, you
not,
just
though.
make out with her. You know, you don't fucking say all that.
Yeah, you don't fucking ask questions. You don't want her to think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just put it. You put your hand over her head. No.
Well, you didn't need
Yeah,
to explain that part to me, Max. The not thinking. That's kind of a universal, you know.
Well,
thing.
you know, I have to spell it out for some of our audience. You know.
I mean, there are there are girls that are like when they drink and you like walk up to the bar, they're like really friendly.
Yeah.
But I've never been in a situation where the girl like immediately like this.
Listen,
Okay,
dude,
but-
let's call a spade a
But then
spade.
again,
This
I
is-
don't have
this
to-
is-
I don't-
This is
I don't have to
taking
do-
advantage. This is full blown taking advantage, in my opinion.
I don't think so.
What? No.
Okay.
I'm of an opposite opinion, but I feel like what we're seeing here is Fousey is updating his game, right? Like he's an older gentleman now, but like he's trying to get younger girls, so he's got to be like, hey, I've got a Discord. It's got 8,000 members in it.
No, he said 1,000.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
did you
saying.
say
Is that like
1,000?
it's really
And-
dumb to do. It's just so stupid. I
I mean,
hate that.
there's a Fousey Live channel saying, "Oh, this is edited." Rah rah rah. I haven't seen any jump cuts yet, but I will be keeping an eye out for that.
I mean, it's obviously edited, Mitch. It's like a 4-minute clip, and that's like in a whole stream there, buddy. But
Well, I didn't see
Yeah.
the
Yes,
stream.
please,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I mean, the context that we're missing is pretty much just the backing up that
It
she
gets
was
so
a-
much worse.
It does get worse.
so
Well,
much
fine.
worse.
Yeah, because you know what? That Fousey Live account is telling us to watch the whole clip. So let's just watch the whole clip. I'm sure it'll get better for him, right?
Thank you.
I don't think it takes
Get some tongue in.
They're gonna
Essential.
cancel me for this. I don't care though. I have a boner right now. I swear to God.
This is a
Bruh.
drunk conversation at a bar. That's all this shit is.
You can feel it under my pants. I swear to God.
Don't tell me.
Don't tempt you with a good time. Would you join?
Can I make this shit weird?
Go for it. Oh, it's already there.
Yep. She looks like my mum 30 years ago. So this is
What?
very weird for me.
Oh.
she
Time
does kind of have
travel?
like an Australian look, you know,
Yeah.
blonde hair, white face.
I never get that when people say what is an Australian look? They're mutts. There is no Australian look.
They
They're just
have
mutts.
like they have really bright faces. I don't know. I can't describe
You're
it.
getting them mixed up with the British, Beavers. British people look like mutts. British.
You guys are literally mutts.
Yeah.
All the European countries that didn't want their people, Australia.
And FouseyTube's watching this right now, like, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
These guys are racist.
These guys are fucking weird.
Listen,
These
we
are the
say
ones that
brother
say-
instead of the N word, all right? So we're fine, okay? We get the pass.
Hell High Club with me?
So I got
Oh, there's an edit.
sold into the sex trade.
Yeah.
You got sold in the sex trade?
That was
I actually care about this shit because I'm like
All right, now
an
pause.
advocate for like.
Okay. At this point,
Bail. Run.
I'm saying, oh, that's cool. Run. Run.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, because I was running down the scenario like, okay, what if this was me? I feel like if I were Fousey in this situation and I had just done that whole thing with the kissing, even if that was like just Riz W, right? Like, I mean, maybe at that point you become a little bit more self-aware and go, oh my God, I am so like, at least me, I would feel immediately self-conscious and be like, whoa, like, I am so sorry. I did not mean to, like, you know, I hope you're all right, you know, kind of a thing.
Regardless of that, right? He didn't know that prior to kissing her, so it's whatever.
Yeah,
but
fair enough.
Here's the reason he runs, right? First reason, more likely, this person is just, they said they're basically in a cult, and then they said that they were almost a victim of sex trafficking, right? That sounds like a fucking Me Too allegation waiting to happen.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you as a public figure should run away. Number two, if they were like successfully or partially put into sex trafficking, that is a petri dish right there. You do not want to put your genitals anywhere near it.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, his Mile High Club. I hope he had protection while he was flying high.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
You also have to remember this is FouseyTube, the guy who danced with Colton at an after party at a boxing event.
Oh, so he's already got it, is what you're saying. Whatever she got, he already got.
Yeah. Also, Fousey, were you trying to save money on extra baggage or something? Because like you're wearing what looks like a beach towel along with a jacket that doesn't really go with the basketball.
I thought that was like a
top.
Muslim thing.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Mitch! Oh, Mitch.
Oh no!
We literally.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Yeah, wow, just plead ignorance, bitch. Do it right now.
If he did have sex with her in that bathroom, I hope he took that off because that's not haram.
Oh no!
If they got into it with each other, would she be Harambe? I can say that because she's white. It's fine.
Yeah, she won't be when he's done with her.
Right,
She'll have her own beach towel. Or haram, whatever they're called.
Wait, Fousey Live didn't like that joke. My bad.
Who didn't like it?
Oh my
Fousey
god!
I'm guessing Fousey. I'm thinking this is Fousey also. Fousey Live. I checked his calendar.
It is him. It is him.
Yeah, I guess not a fan of that joke. My bad, dude. Well, you know.
Can we backtrack to what came out of Mitch's mouth there?
No.
For a second.
You can't attack me. I dated a Jewish girl for a year. That makes me Jewish. I'm invincible.
No, but you said.
Oh my god.
You said. but you said when Fousey was done with her, she wouldn't be white anymore.
Wait, he said that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god!
No, I didn't.
I didn't hear that.
No, I didn't
hear that.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't speak. I never speak.
Ooh.
Mitch, did you
I
say
was just
that?
like,
No, I didn't say that. I'm
Is this a
Australian.
good
That's
time
what I
to bring
do.
up that, yeah, Mitch is an Aboriginal.
I am.
He plays the didgeridoo and everything.
I make women not white anymore
Well,
all
Mitch-
the time.
Okay, Mitch, now is the time I think we need to have the talk where you got the didgeridoos and the didgeridon'ts, all right? This is the didgeridon'ts. Don't do that. All right? Thank
All
you.
right, please, for the love of
It's
God.
at this what Mitch was talking about, right? Is that after they were done, okay, she did one of those 22andMe things. She like swabbed the inside of her mouth. She sent it
Oh,
away.
All right.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Against sex trading and all that shit.
It was
What
gross.
happened?
Puts hand
He
on
was trying
her.
to make me a lot lizard.
Oh wait, I felt really bad for saying what I said just before.
Oh my
but then,
God, we
but
just
then,
reacted for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
I
press
know.
play.
I'm teaching XQC something. Hang on. But then I felt really bad. But then I remembered it's this guy in this video that was possibly upset. So I don't really care anymore.
A what?
Because look what he's doing.
I like her.
Yeah, I get it.
So pause.
First of
You
all,
guys just totally missed this. She said that the guy was trying to make her into a lot lizard. Do you guys know what a lot lizard is?
Oh, is that where? Is that like in the movie Taken when they auction them off?
No, a lot
No.
lizard is.
No.
By the way,
let me.
on shot from the point, just before you
Let
get
me-
on shot from the point, I love that Matt White Trash knew what a lot lizard was in that call. He was just
Yeah.
like, I got you.
Yeah,
I know what that is.
bro, dude. Yeah, a lot lizard is someone that goes
Wait.
around in the 18, like the lots of the 18-wheelers and stuff. Goes from truck to truck. Paid hooker.
Wait.
From truck to truck to truck.
Yeah.
Hang on,
It's a
Fousey,
prostitute that
the-
frequents truck stops, is what it says in Urban
The
Dictionary.
Fousey Live said Mitch is selling. Kick him off the team. What does that mean?
What?
Oh, it's probably some sort of an Islamic thing or something. I don't know. I don't know. If it is Fousey, he usually. No, I'm not trying to be disparaging. I'm just saying, like,
Stop
he
being
uses
racist,
a lot
Max.
of.
But,
Well,
like,
yeah,
you can't just assume that's what he means.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's probably if it's something he can't pronounce and something he doesn't understand,
Yeah.
it's probably something like
Is
that.
it
I'm
like
not looking
stock?
He
at
said
it, that's what I would
selling.
assume.
It's
He
like
said the word
stock?
selling.
Like
He's
stock?
selling.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
don't. Do you not know what that
I
means?
don't know. I didn't hear that.
wow.
I'm sorry. I thought he was trying to say something in Arabic.
How have we
something.
gotten to
That's
the,
an
how have we
English
gotten
word,
to the
Max.
point where I am not the PR disaster on this podcast?
Yeah, Max, how are you the most racist person on this podcast?
Yeah,
How-
Max, you racist.
You guys should have known that. You guys should have known that before you. You guys saw that video I had up before you guys got me on. Like, I don't even know.
It wasn't
on.
before. It was
Yeah, we
during.
saw-
I promise you that.
Oh, okay. No, that's
What am I
due
selling?
diligence.
I'm selling. No, fuck.
By the way, I watched this documentary on lot lizards, and one of the lot lizards was so messed up that they got gonorrhea in their eye and went blind. But
Oh
was
my
still being a lot. But was still a lot lizard. Like she's like 65 years old, still going at it. Like
It's
Like
a
a-
living.
Like a mole. Or
Yeah,
Oh my god, like a mole.
yeah, like just
Holy
blind,
shit.
but just burrowing her head around there, looking for her, like, I can find it.
Well,
I
I'm
hope
going.
you know what?
well, I'm
Fousey's
going,
watching
you
this
don't
being
need
like,
your eyes.
yeah,
You just use
Fousey's
your
like,
nose.
if
And
these
she's
guys think I'm
65. She'd
degenerate
have the
after
rolls
this-
of a mole as well. You shave it down, she look exactly like one.
The pimp brings her out. The pimp brings her out on a leash. She's like one of those, those dogs that have no like fucking teeth anymore. The
Oh
tongue's
my
hanging out, can't see through its eyes, and he like lets off the leash. And she's just
Oh
full
my
as
god!
fuck.
I
She's
don't
like,
think you guys. I don't know if you guys are
It's
gonna
not
get this. I don't think you guys are gonna get this. But motherfucker said like a Greenland shark. Which, if you've ever seen a Greenland shark, they look like they have no eyes and they're
Yeah.
just dark ocean.
The grandmother, by the
my
way,
God.
the grandmother I was picturing of that's blind, like Matt was saying, looks like the one from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, imagine her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
By the
I just
way,
wanted to get
I
all
really
that in your
do
head.
think if Fousey is still watching this right now, I do think he might have lost his sanity a bit if he's gonna sit here and watch us.
I mean, what not?
There's probably a fucking
Miriam from Courage the Cowardly Dog could probably give good head. Her teeth come out.
All right, let's just press play.
Yeah, I will press play, but she could give good head, but I don't think she
Guys.
does do it often because of how cranky
Ooga
that
booga
farmer
booga.
is. Yeah. What was his name? Ellis or something?
You guys have this tendency where we joke for a bit, and then you guys just keep going.
Okay, but before we play this, this is a very important part of this clip, so we have to
Okay.
actually listen to the clip.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you being this honest. This is a real conversation.
No, it's real. It happens.
My
It
audience
happens
might
every
not
day.
understand, but I've been there. I used to be a sex addict, so I used prostitutes for years. I used massage parlors for years, but I understand. How long were you stuck under his spell?
Bro, I said this on Sharp for the Point. I said this on Sharp for the Point. It's like someone's like, "Oh man, you were a drug addict?" Yeah, dude, I used to deal drugs all the time. I know what you're going through.
And what
It's
when
more like-
someone's
it's- the
telling
analogy
you
would-
their horrible past, don't stare at your fucking phone, let alone stream the goddamn thing. Like, turn both of them off.
Yeah, and maybe at some point. Well, also too. I mean, we
No,
didn't
like
see
he
the full
can't.
clip.
He
I
couldn't
didn't
have
see it.
controlled any of this, right? Like, he was streaming before any of this happened. But like, I love. He, like Matt said, he's basically like, yeah, I use prostitutes all the time, and those bitches, they treated them like dirt. I used to feel bad afterwards. After I cummed in them, I feel
Yeah.
so bad.
Bro, that post nut
God.
clarity gets to you, man. It's a pain. That can be a bitch right there. Fucking.
Thank God he brought his towel.
Oh no! We're gonna get canceled. Absolutely gonna get canceled.
I mean, I didn't have sex with a
Not
girl
my
like
fault.
that, allegedly.
Yeah.
It's all bad.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Look, I just
You couldn't even look at her when you said that.
sure will something.
Oh my god!
You got it.
I went to his.
They sent him
he
money.
had
That's why he's on
he
his
had a
phone.
domestic
Oh.
violence case. I'm sitting there in court.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Apologize to Fousey, Mitch.
I'm sorry, Fousey. I'm sorry.
About what? What are you sorry for?
I'm sorry that I said you were ignoring her when you were looking at your phone when actually you were sending her of what would be the equivalent of me giving her $3.
Bitch, Fousey asked if you would like to be his camera boy. By the way,
That wasn't Fousey.
Hey, Fousey,
That
where's
was
my
him.
300?
That
Where's
was
my
him.
300?
Where? I didn't see it.
Mitch,
Oh,
well,
Mitch, what-
Mitch already tried
wanted-
to be his camera boy, but he didn't send in a picture, so they didn't accept him.
I'll be his
That's a deep
whatever.
cut for anybody who's seen that episode.
Yo,
Oh,
Fousey, if
Mitch,
you buy
you
me a
wanna be my
prosthetic
cameraman.
leg, I'll be on your side this whole time. I'll completely switch sides.
Yeah,
Say
you
that
gotta-
again
gotta-
because I think it got mixed up. Say that
If
again,
you
Matt.
if you buy me a prosthetic leg, I'll completely switch sides and I'll be on your side.
I'm
That's
on
my
Fousey's
price.
side.
If you
I'll,
come
you
to
know
us,
what? I'll
I
switch side. You know
highlighted it
what?
for you.
You know what? Yeah, Fousey, if you buy Matt a leg, I will switch sides too. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I have every reason not to be on your side. but
Nobody
I
saw
will.
you guys go in a bathroom. That's all I'm saying.
if you come to
Yeah.
Australia,
Yeah,
I'll
want
be your
that-
cameraman. I don't care. But I can't be bothered going anywhere else.
I'll make AI presidents talk about how good of a person you are. I don't know. That's the best I got.
And I'm looking.
Wait, why do you call her Blondie in the phone?
That's,
think that's
that's
her catch
their
that name.
name. That,
Yes,
that's
you
their
know-
first
my
name.
heart started racing. I'm freaking out, like crying. Because this girl is saying all the things that he's said to me.
Yeah.
You know she's just gonna waste all that money on booze.
He's having me sit on his side in the courtroom.
Can I say something real quick?
Hey, Fousey thinks you're G. Well, Max. Who's Max? D-Max. Max is. He thinks you're
You
G6.
were so stupid.
A G6. I'm a G6. Thanks, Fousey. Be tight like that, I guess.
Like an Apple computer G6? I thought they only went to G5.
Oh God, buy me an Apple computer. Please buy me a new one. Mine keeps on crashing.
Hey, to everybody who's sitting here like, oh my God, you kissed her, da da da. This woman was involved in sex trafficking.
It's okay, guys. She's been through much worse.
Yeah, exactly. I kissed her like 5 minutes into meeting her, but she's been sex trafficked before. Okay.
No, guys. This
She's
is
used
how
to
you.
it.
This is how you have to acclimatize people like this. You know what I mean? They're used to like getting roughly fucked every day, so you have to like slow it down. You know, you got to kiss them a little, let them suck a little cock. Right?
That's right.
Reintegrate them into society.
Yeah, I mean, she's wearing a Van Halen shirt, so I'm sure she's gonna jump a little at first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that the right thing? No, it's not. They don't do jump, do they? Shit, who does jump? No, it's Van Halen. Jump? Song? The song? Fuck you guys.
Press play!
The guy who manipulated her and brainwashed her is a piece of fucking shit and deserves to die. So yes, I sent her $300 so she can start removing her tattoo and see her kids this weekend. I'm against that. I'm a sex addict. A lot of the women that I used to get handjobs from were sex trafficked, and I'm so ashamed in that. So if I have a chance to help somebody...
Alright.
Well, I think that was an edit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say optically. Saying that you got a prostitute is one thing. Saying that you got a sex trafficked prostitute, I don't think that's the way to go.
No,
I feel like that was a secret you keep until you die.
Beavers, he didn't say one. He said multiple. He said he used to go to massage parlors like regularly. Like that's the thing about it. It's like it's not even like he's admitting to like one time just like to bring it up in a conversation. He's basically saying like I frequently use sex trafficked victims. And like poggers, it's like what? I don't even like you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
And isn't
To be fair, he
$300
doesn't know
like
if
the
that was
going hourly rate for legal prostitutes?
I don't know if slaves
I don't know,
have, like, an
bitch. Why
hourly-
don't you tell me? You
I'm-
utilize them quite often.
Oh, I don't. I
Wait,
just
Beavers, what did you
happen to
say?
have an economics degree. I know this stuff because it's economics.
You have an economics degree?
Absolutely. Yes.
So does AOC. It doesn't really mean much.
What are you guys talking about?
What
Politics.
dog shit university did you go to that they gave you a certification?
the
My God.
University of Google.com.
Fair enough. It's a good one. Reputable.
By the way, you all
so
have
they go-
cancer.
So they all had so they both had sex, right? So they both went off and they had sex in a
Well,
in
play
a,
the clip.
yeah.
They're not gonna have sex in the clip, Beavers.
Damn it.
Oh wait, maybe they are.
Runs
Did you
back
hear
to
that?
phone.
Yeah, that sounded. That
Yeah,
sounded
totally
very clear.
They're clapping cheeks back there.
Sorry. I just joined the Mile High Club. And I know it doesn't count as the Mile High Club because I was in the airport, but I still joined it. I swear to God. I swear on everything I love. I swear on everything I love. I just joined the Mile High Club.
And he didn't even break a sweat.
In the airport. In the men's bathroom.
Well, you had a towel.
He is a little breathless, though. I will admit that.
I'm only joking. Okay, just.
Do you
I
think
just
when
have
they go to
I'm
their
only
church or
joking
whatever,
about it.
do you think when they go to their church that someone's at the front door and they're like, "Don't forget to bring your towels"?
I'm only joking about it because you did this. You did this, Mitch. I have to double down on this now. You did this to me.
We're going to talk to Ollie. You should always bring your towel.
I swear to God. Wallah, I had to confess. I couldn't hold it for a fucking second. I didn't go to buy her no fucking snacks. I joined the Mile.
Looks at chat.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are we saying uh-oh? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened?
It's because that's the point when he looks at the chat and he realized, oh no, people are not high fiving me for having sex with a sex trafficking victim who was drunk at a bar in
at the
an
airport.
Yeah.
After I said I was a sex addict formerly, and I don't do that anymore, and I'm
Right.
Islam.
And I've changed and all this stuff, and now here I am.
It's very not haram.
I'm sorry. I'm lying, by the way. It's a joke. It's a joke.
It's a joke,
It's
guys.
a huge
You got pranked
joke.
by a FouseyTube.
It's a huge joke. It's a huge joke. I'm typing I'm sorry in chat. It's a huge joke.
This is like the bad ending to the humongous joke. It's
Bro,
a huge joke.
This is like 2014 pranks. Yeah, it's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke.
It was
no
just a
funny.
prank, bro.
Exactly. No funny.
Isn't he one of the guys? I'm pretty sure he's one of the guys that used to say that. So it's not even like it's that far off. Like that's literally a 1-for-1 right there.
Yeah.
So
It's a huge joke. You got pranked. You got pranked by FouseyTube. You got pranked by Fousey. And I got exposed tonight. I'm not a good person.
Oh shit, he's
exposed,
crying.
bitch.
Oh no.
Take your medication.
Fousey, you gotta take your Prozac, bro.
I just had sex.
Take your lithium, bro.
And it
And
was
I
just
feel
a
so
prank.
bad. Feel so bad. Chad really made me feel bad for putting my penis inside of her.
Yeah, I just had sex. No, not really. I'm just kidding. It's third guy, guys. No, I'm just kidding. No,
think
really,
he's
I'm
crying?
just kidding, guys. No.
You think he's crying because of chat's reaction, or he's crying because he's like, "Oh my god, what did I just give myself?"
All right. One in the chat. One in the chat if they had sex. Two in the chat if they did not.
One in the chat if they did, two in the chat if they don't. Why is he this upset if they didn't have sex?
I wish I had.
He's literally saying that he wants to get high right now because he's got to cope. Of course they had sex.
I don't know if it's a joke anymore, guys. He's saying here he's not a good person.
Fousey says, so Fousey's saying in chat, he says, I'm sorry, y'all. I fucked up badly. I have a lot of, sorry, it kind of went away. I have a lot of skeletons in my closet. I'm not a good person. I'm sorry. And then
I have a defense for Fousey, but I want the clip to finish out.
he's deleting subscribers' chats. Somebody says no way. And then it says something.
I'm currently on a plane
I'm
home.
currently on a plane home. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, I spiraled. I'm going to call my therapist as soon as I land. Thank you for keeping me in check. I need sleep. I need rest. I've lost the plot and need to find it. And that was a reply to Joe Swatson, who said, man, you are literally in a manic episode as we speak. Like, yeah, I'm really glad you're going to see your therapist after what happened. I'm sure she'll be able to afford a therapist with $300.
I hope you don't have sex with your therapist, too.
He was on such an incline, though, when he came back to when he started streaming, going on Twitch, going in New York City, making fun of people, calling her like Velma and shit like that. And you know, he was doing great. And then all of a sudden, you know, he's like, "Man, I just had sex and it was great." Oh fuck! I said this on Twitch. Oh, wrong.
Well, I mean, to that point, like I said this on Peepaw Reverters this morning when we were looking at this clip. Like I forgot about Fousey almost completely. Right? If he were to come back in like some sort of positive light or in a positive like story, I probably would have championed it and been like, "Look, dude, look how far he's come. Like this is amazing. Like we haven't seen a scandal from Fousey in a long time. This is a really good thing." But like seeing this, it's just like. It just sucks me all back to all the shit that happened, like, you know, back in the day. And it's like, it's the cycle. It's the same cycle that we've always seen with Fousey, you know? He does something shitty, and then he doubles down on it until he realizes that people don't like it. And then he apologizes and blames his mental health and just wash and repeat every single time.
All right. Beavers, defense attorney Beavers. What is your defense here?
The lot was the airport. That is my defense.
What? No. Oh, so you're saying that
I think she was just there to get cash. I think she was just a scammer that was there to get cash. And I think that she brought up the whole sex trafficking like angle, right? To say I'm down, but you know, like
so
without saying I'm a prostitute, right? Like I'm willing to suck dick for cash.
Okay.
You know what
But
I mean?
Fousey's a good-looking guy. He doesn't need to
Is
pay
he?
for girls.
Is he though?
I mean,
I
he
think he
technically
is.
kind of did if he did have sex with her. He did make a
Yeah,
transaction.
That was transactional
Oh
sex,
yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah, is it prostitution if you Venmo somebody $300 and then you go into a restroom and have sex with them?
Depends if it was for that. If it was
Like
because-
it's like you know what I mean? Like I'm sorry, I don't mean it to sound like that. I didn't mean to ask it that plainly. I was kind of like asking like it's like, you know, it's like people are like, oh, I don't know, I just dropped $300 on the ground and you picked it up and then we went into an alleyway and
like,
had sex.
It's kind of like the when they tell you. I think the rules to getting an escort is you're supposed to get the escort. She comes to your room. You do not hand her any money. The money's already on the dresser. Like that's the rules of getting an escort. So maybe there's like some situations like this is $300 for your car.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there was a
Alright. So I'll
TikTok
see you in the
comedian.
bathroom.
I'm gonna fix your transmission.
There was a TikTok comedian I saw. He was like, "Yeah, giving someone money perfectly legal, having sex with someone perfectly legal, but at the same time,
No,
for some reason, no."
I
Can't do that.
think I legitimately think that woman was a prostitute. or somebody that wanted to travel somewhere and needed cash for some
No.
reason.
Well,
No, she
Right?
was
to steal.
Because you go
Yeah.
in there, you tell them some sad fucking story, right? So he sits down and she tells him the sad fucking story, how she hasn't seen her kids and she's got this tattoo and I need to remove it, blah 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 blah, right? Then she starts, I fucking, I was almost sex trafficked, and then I think what happened is I think Fousey was a little bit dumb. Kind of like the guy that gets a prostitute but doesn't know that he's gotten a prostitute kind of deal. Like he paid her and then she
Okay.
sucked his dick.
I mean,
I think it was just a fair,
to your point, and as charitable with that as I guess I'm willing to get, is like she did technically admit that she was a prostitute by saying that she was like sex trafficked. Like that is what that implies. Like I'm not saying that she didn't do it willingly, but yeah, by technicality, I guess she was. So maybe you could claim that she is. I don't know. It's like I don't know her whole story.
I
like
think
how,
okay.
you know?
Let me put it to you this way. Let's say she's not a prostitute. I think the dick sucking was just a thank you. Right?
Okay.
I think because
it was transactional, is what you're saying. It was like
Well, no, because he's generally an attractive guy, right, Fousey?
okay.
Right? I think that whole story was just bullshit. It was just a fucking bullshit story, and she wanted some cash. Like,
So
how
you're
hard is
saying
it to-
that Fousey's the
how
victim
hard
here?
is it to believe that there's a grift at an airport where there's going to be gullible tourists and shit like that?
Well,
think
I
he
mean,
was
you
just
have
a
to get
victim of it.
you have to get through fucking security if you want to get like to this side of the airport, though. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not like you'd be reasonably like just chilling out here. Like, you have to have a reason for being here. So,
I think you're taking the wrong approach. The
Just
defense
saying.
should be. I didn't see him going to the bathroom. Did you? He's saying
mean, no.
he's saying he didn't do anything with her.
well, do we have the clip? Do we have? There's another clip that was going around where it was like after this, I guess, and it was him responding to Deaf Noodles. Did you see the one? Did you see that one? Let me see if I can find it really quick. 'Cause
Bro,
that one
I
was-
am
Go to the
him
one
like
before
car?
this.
I am
Mitch,
from
Mitch.
Africa. Okay, I know what
The one before.
scammers look like. I know what people
That
that
one.
are desperate for money, how they speak, how they act. That woman was totally baiting him.
But
I wouldn't be
but
surprised if he
Beavers,
paid for
she's
a
a
drink.
fucking sex trafficking victim. Like, if what she's saying is true, which we have no reason not to. I mean, like, it's just as reasonable to say that it is or that it isn't. Like, I'm just saying that, like, is it unreasonable that she would look a little sketchy if she was just a fucking human trafficking victim?
Well, you have to ask yourself, why the fuck is she telling him the story?
Because she's
Because
drunk.
she's drunk at an airport. Yeah.
But
mean,
apparently she wasn't drunk when they started this interaction.
That's what happens
No,
when
she-
you drink. You get more drunk over time.
But how long was the fucking interaction? She had one drink in the picture.
Well, I don't know that, but I
Beavers,
do
you
know that.
understand that this is a small fragment of the clip that was that happened, right? We didn't see the whole content.
Yeah.
Omi, she was a fucking scammer, I'm telling you. The way that she was acting, the
Well,
way
I mean-
that she was behaving is just scamming behavior. Right? It's like, why are you telling me the sad fucking story What reason do you have to tell me that you were sex trafficked, that you were in a cult, tee hee 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 hee, that you were almost a lot lizard, tee hee 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 hee. And then you start talking to me about how you haven't seen your kids and you need to get this tattoo removed and shit like that. It's just a sob story. And then he's a guy in an airport, right? He's dressed reasonably well. He's walking around vlogging and shit. But I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Okay. But here's my defense. Mitch, I just put like a clip. It's the tweet from Def Noodles. He had it. So I guess Fousey and Def Noodles had a little bit of a back and forth, and I was just kind of like looking at it. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter for like the context of this conversation. But there was something that happened about halfway through it that I thought was rather interesting. When you bring it up, make sure to mute it. Keep it muted because there's copyrighted song. Just go to like halfway through it and just play it through and. Yeah, go back a little bit. Like go.
Oh, fuck! Now like it keeps on muting
Yeah,
itself.
I know. It keeps doing that. All right, go ahead. Play from there. That's fine. We'll just let that play for a minute.
Okay.
So there's copyrighted. So like I said, it's music happening, whatever. And as far as I can tell, it's either on a speaker or coming in through his one earbud. I'm just saying that like I don't know if like Fousey is really acting within his full faculties or if this is something that he does constantly while he's doing these IRL blogs, but this is obnoxious fucking behavior.
I mean, he's manic. That's what you do when you're manic.
I can tell you what he isn't. He isn't haram right now.
He's been doing this all week, though. I've been watching some of his streams, and this is how he's been reacting in public.
Oh, maybe if he's off medication, maybe he should get back on it. Because I don't know. Anyway, that was it. That was pretty much the clip.
All right, go to the clip I said, Mitch. The YouTube video. All right, this is when she came back from the bathroom. So it's like right after he has been apologizing and stuff like that. And so you can get more context.
I'm almost. Yeah. You got more money? How much? 2,495. Let's get it.
Oh, he's giving more money?
Hey,
I think he put his he put the Cash App on out there.
Oh.
Buddy, I was joking around with before.
Okay, so the way that she was leaning on him like that and her hair right now, I mean, come on, they had sex. Right?
She looks a bit happier, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what you guys...
She's a little bit more relaxed.
But then again, $2,400 later, I'd be the happy
Yeah, I
too.
think that's why she's smiling is the money. The money is why she's smiling. What woman smiles after sex? They're always like, god damn it, that was too quick.
I don't...
Well, okay, all right. Here's the thing.
Here's
the thing. If they did have sex, Fousey is about to do a big risk right here. If they did have sex, all right, keep playing.
All right.
A prank, so please respect her and don't disrespect her right now. That was fucked up of me to do, as like this is a prank and everything. She did not do anything. She's a woman of two. She loves her children, so please respect that.
No.
I pranked them. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No. I'm not fine. I disrespected you by pranking them. I didn't think of you and your emotions, and I pranked them, but I.
God damn, she's down bad.
No, it's okay. It starts out, like that. And then...
I know, but I was rude. Trust me, I was rude. But I lost one of my headphones, so we're good at the end of the day.
Karma came for you.
Riley, that's the joke.
My headphones. Fuck. But no.
Listen, excuse me, we need to react to this.
I played an actual bad prank on you, and I apologize.
What was it?
I told them that. I don't even want to explain it. I don't even want to.
Yeah, because he doesn't want. Bruh!
Wait, he eventually does, though. He eventually does.
All right.
Can I get a Diet Coke? It was fucked up. I need to get better at doing my pranks, and I use your expense and your livelihood for my gratification, and I shouldn't do that. So.
Wait, is he telling her that he was just pranking by having sex with her?
That's what it sounds like to me so far.
Okay.
I pranked inside you. I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to take the prank B.
You know, it's kind of bad when he's been doing these pranks for how many years, and he's like, I'm really bad at pranking people, and people don't ever get the joke.
He's doing a YouTuber
really
apology to her.
Sorry,
Salvo
Max, people are asking me to
says
turn you
y'all are
down.
weird, always dissecting grown adults having sex, and you're weird, always taking your dick out in the car with people. We're even.
Shots fired.
You're weird, we're weird. Hi, Salvo, we're both weird.
Nah. I honestly don't care if they had sex. Good for them. I mean, yeah.
I apologize. Can I get a Diet Coke, please? No, actually, I apologize. I'm gonna own this. I'm gonna own this. You won't get mad at me? You won't get mad at me? No. Say you swear to
I wouldn't use that kind of language around someone that got trafficked. I'm gonna own this.
God, you won't get mad at me. I came back and I had a lot of adrenaline, and I lied to my audience and I said that I joined the Mile High Club with you. Now, obviously, that's not possible unless you're in a plane. So I apologize. I lied. We're at the airport. I took advantage of your situation.
Fuck you, one needs to pay me.
Thanks for the 2 panic pun for $2. This girl looks like a Beavers fan.
So now, like, if they did have sex in the bathroom, he's playing.
She's
fire.
totally she totally fucking lot lizarded him. I'm
Yeah,
telling
oh,
you.
come on, Beavers. No.
I am telling you.
Dude, you've got to be joking me, right? Listen, all right, you can look at it that way. Okay, well, how about this? We'll meet in the middle. We both agree they had sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to have. There's no way. Because he's trying to worm his way out of this. He's trying to worm his way out of this, dude. That's literally what he's trying to do. He's literally saying, like, he's trying to say everything except I told my chat that we had sex, and then I'm telling them that it's a prank. He's trying to walk the line between trying to get his chat to believe him now that he's saying that it's a prank, and not, like, blowing the game to her. Is what I'm reading right now.
If she doesn't commit, he must have quit.
The reason that he's doing what he's doing, right, is because of the whole sex traffic thing. If she had just said she was a fucking prostitute, nobody would give a damn. But it's because it's the connotation of the fucking sex traffic thing that.
I mean, really, what Beavers is trying to say is that sex trafficking is really just another form of sex work. You know, really, when you think about it.
What do you mean, maggot? He's still responsible for his actions. Yes, he fucked the prostitute.
Like that he didn't even disagree.
You fucked the prostitute.
You know, I really need to start
By his own
reading the
admission,
stream
yeah.
dockets before I do these streams, so I can call in sick.
Why do you
Just
think
not be
I
here.
wanted you to do it today?
Oh, just like last week and like that other week
Yep.
and fucking all of the
Yep.
time?
Not all of the time, but definitely this week. I wasn't dealing with this.
Oh.
No, my power was gonna go out. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, okay. Oh. All right.
Plus from it. I'm sorry.
I thought it was really much worse. That's not bad.
That's all I said. I said, yeah, guys, we joined the Mile High Club. No, it's a prank. I said, guys, we joined the Mile High Club. I'm sorry.
We joined like that, like 200 feet.
200 feet. I'll take that. Are we good?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I just got $2.5 grand. We fucking good.
I walk away with almost $3 grand richer. Jesus.
I'm trying. No. I'm glad that you take, like, you're accepting of it, but I shouldn't have done that at your expense.
Wait, was that you guys or did someone in the video just fart?
In the
This is the video.
I'm
It's an
sorry.
airport. You get gas truck.
Because you're drinking and I'm not, so I shouldn't have done that.
No, yeah, like
Yes, and you definitely shouldn't have gotten it on video.
this is my second drink.
This is so gross.
Can we get Doug's opinion on this?
Doug,
That's your second drink.
This is my second.
Doug, call in.
But I apologize.
was
I apologize. I shouldn't have taken advantage of your kindness and tried to use it as a joke. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's not. It's funny.
No, it's not. Because I used your reputation on the line to try to make a funny joke for my expense, and I shouldn't have done that. So I apologize.
I appreciate you saying that, but it's really.
I get it, but I want to say that. You're good. We had fun, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I got a flight to catch. I'll see you later.
He said we
Actually,
had fun.
Picking up at an airport bar is actually
no,
genius. Because then, yeah, you do it, and then you're on the other side of the country within a few hours.
Yeah, no, that's actually a thing.
Wow,
Wow.
it's
Well,
fucking awesome.
I'm trying to learn. So I'm doing this 24/7, 35 days 24/7. So obviously I have to learn along the way.
That's
What does he do when he poos?
How is he gonna
Still
stream
doing
on the
it.
plane?
How do you stream and poo?
Oh,
Also, how is she 2 drinks in and she's this fucking drunk? Oh my god, guys. Come on. Come on.
Well, we don't know that she's
Will
two
you
drinks
tell them
in.
that in court, Beavers?
She said she's 2 drinks in.
Okay, well, you know,
I-
two drinks
it's
in
This,
before.
this fucking drunk and she's been sipping at that thing
yeah,
like
but,
that.
Okay, but the airport does
my
have heavy
God.
pours, though. It's more.
As
it's
a matter of
probably
fact,
more
bro.
like 3.
Bro, if she is this drunk, right? That bitch didn't catch her flight. She's still in that airport.
She's like Tom Cruise in the terminal.
She fucking
lives
stood up there and she collapsed on the floor. I don't know what to tell you.
Doug, what's your take on all this?
I think he gone fucked up. He fell
Really?
off. Yes, he did.
Okay.
I think
What makes you
it's
say
bad.
that? Is it the sex trafficking or is it the I mean, what is it?
It just looks bad all around, especially if she said sex trafficking. You know, that just doesn't look good on his part.
Well, to be
Especially,
fair, yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Especially, he said he's supposed to be all cleaned up and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you just like canceled yourself twice over.
To be fair, she did only disclose that she was a sex trafficking victim after, I guess, the smooch, the initial kiss. So I got to give him that. It's like maybe that was just like it's a lol random rock star thing to do. But then I'm telling you, the moment that came out, I'd have been like, whoa, oh, I am so sorry. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
I
God.
want to rewatch his reaction when he realizes what he said was like fucked up. It's either going to be an oh shit I really fucked up or oh fuck how can I optically make this better kind of look. Yeah, I have to look at it.
Especially when he pays her, like it just makes it look like he's guilty, in my opinion. I just, you know what I mean?
So how much does he pay her in all? It's 300 at first, and then what? 3,000 after that?
2,400.
So is that a down payment, and then, you know what I mean? Like, thanks.
Thank you, Doug.
When did she mention that 2,400?
No,
the
Fousey
extra
did.
bit.
Fousey did.
Yeah, but how did
she
he
did.
get that number? How did he get that number?
You mentioned like 2,200 when she walked up, but I think that was like when he showed her Cash App.
Wow.
Finish the.
so like showing other people
I know, but they have to see me drunk.
the way that you're.
They have to see me. They have to see me pretend to be drunk, pretend to be this, pretend to be that. How do they distinguish the line between real and imaginary?
Their discernment is their own, and the way that.
But I'm responsible.
And that's why you shouldn't stream for days and days and days at a time. Because, yeah, the imaginary and real just fucking...
I think I'm responsible.
They start to morph together.
Yeah.
I am. No,
Like his
no,
hair.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
His tattooed hair.
I don't think so.
It's their own personal discernment, and how you're perceived is obviously that's your responsibility, right?
Guys, and before anybody says anything, Wallah, we didn't do anything. Wallah, I took advantage of the situation and tried to pretend that I slept with this woman. That's wrong at all costs. I shouldn't.
Look at her face as he's saying that. Because she knows whether he's telling the truth or not.
Done that. She's been nothing but supportive, nothing but kind. We gave her over $2,500. So I am sorry. I found the joke as I was running, and my dumbass was like, I was running my Louboutins, and I was like, oh, tell.
What do you guys reckon from her body language? Did they or didn't they?
I mean, it's a huge risk to take because she could just be like, "No, we had sex."
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That's true.
That's a huge risk to take on stream. So he's really gambling here.
Yeah, that's true. I think that maybe lends to his favor. That he's telling the truth.
I think he's fully rizzed her at this point, and I think she's kind of lost as to what's really happening, especially after that last part of the conversation where she's basically trying, like, I don't know. I don't know if that was clear enough that she would be able to understand what's happening at this moment. Like, she's probably worried about 7 billion things. Because, like, we're used to being on stream. This bitch isn't. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I used you for my advantage.
Oh,
I'm
no, they
sorry.
didn't fuck at all. No.
I tried to pretend.
Absolutely.
No, they didn't. Never. They never fucked, guys. No, are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
For the record, I don't give a shit.
It was wrong.
It doesn't matter.
So,
What
Yeah,
matters
it really
is-
wasn't.
if you want
You
food,
do both
food,
consenting adults. I don't care.
Yeah.
Exactly.
drink,
He's a piece of
drink.
shit.
I'm sorry.
I already had a question.
I will apologize for that.
I wish I could be the person.
Lying Lola twice.
I'll
I said
concede.
Lola.
Maybe she's just a whore.
No. I'm
No, two
I'm
things
running
can be
it
true at once. Two things can be
Because
true at
I'm
once.
also
Peters.
I'm running it through my head now. I'm like thinking to myself, okay, this girl's chilling there. She says I was sex trafficked. I've got my boyfriend or baby daddy's name tattooed on my coochie. I'd like to get it removed. Because of $300, and then you think about the type of girl that would have, that would say she's been sex trafficked and have a name tattooed on her coochie, and I'm just like, maybe she just wanted to suck dick.
Maybe she just wanted to show Fousey the tattoo. Maybe that's all that happened.
What if it's like, oh my god, how strange would it have been if she removes her fucking pants and it says FouseyTube?
Look, all I know is
That's the
Fousey
reveal.
just put himself in a situation where this girl could go public and really fuck his world up. Like, this girl has all the power and doesn't even realize it.
Yeah, it goes back to that
That's the
age-old
thing,
thing.
yeah.
Guys, just don't have sex ever again.
Right.
It
Exactly.
would.
He should have, as soon as when he started that conversation, and she said, "Yeah, I'm kind of in a cult," or some shit like that. Run. Then when she said, "I was almost sex trafficked," double run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more what I'm criticizing him for. Is like every step of the way that he should have like said no, if not for like her preservation, for his own. This I'm surprised. this went as
Here's
well.
the thing. Maybe don't fuck people if they say on camera that they were a victim of sex trafficking. That's probably the takeaway from
How
this
about
chat.
this? Just don't fuck anybody who within like 10 minutes of meeting you is explaining to you how they're a victim. Just don't do that. Just go like, this person probably needs some help.
No,
You know?
Salvo, she could go public and change the story if she wanted to. She could get in touch with a journalist. She has pretty much the power in this situation, and he just put himself in a really odd, difficult.
Well, if she has the power, doesn't make him the victim because of the power imbalance here?
She got the power.
I thought you were doing the bit at heaven again. I was like, oh no.
Earlier, I need to pass for 6 days. I need to pass.
Wait, you guys are allowed to vape in airports? Inside?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I don't know if you're allowed to do it on airplanes, but you can do it. Yeah, you can vape inside.
Fuck, Australia's so fucked.
You can't vape in Disney World though. Well, that's a whole fucking. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
No eating.
Yes, Salvo, victims of
I'm
sex
fucking up.
trafficking
Haven't
can
slept
consent
in
to sex,
27 hours.
but it's not an optically good idea. It's just
Salvo
not a
Hey,
great
Salvo,
idea.
Salvo, why don't you go
ahead.
do that and tell us
Yeah.
how it goes?
Exactly. You go for it, buddy. You wear your blackface and you go fuck as many sexual abuse fucking victims you can. You go for it, dude. I believe in you.
Oh, if he does that now, he's gonna blame us. This is all your guys' fault.
He's gonna anyway. He's gonna anyway.
Swear to God, 27 hours I haven't slept. I know.
Where are you going to the hotel?
Huh?
Are you going to?
I'm going home. I was supposed to go to a hotel, but I told my assistant I can't. I'm coming home. I'll fast for 3 days because I swore to God that I would go to a hotel.
She's licking her
I'm gonna
lips.
go
She's
home.
like, "No, you can't leave. Your dick tasted so good."
It's like
I like the donation. It
I'll tell
says,
you.
yeah, it's a $5 tip, and it says, give her 100. It's just, you know, that's people in the chat just going, oh no, Fousey. Oh no.
Right now, I suffer from a lot of mental illnesses. I'm OCD. I have anger problems. I have personality problems. I
Bruh.
have bipolar issues. I'm like all over the place.
He's got
So,
BPD,
I
guys.
apologize.
all that fun stuff. I get it. But That's what I'm saying. A big comfy bed. That's what you need.
I need that. I need that.
A big soft comfy bed.
Yeah, I need that.
I feel like you need a second round. That's all I'm gonna say.
To be fair, she also has 2 kids. She's just saying, please come home. Please come home.
Please be my baby daddy.
They need a father, please. Good.
When I get a bed, like wherever I'm at, right? Doesn't matter where I'm at. Like I need to make sure I have a little washing pillow, and then I fold it in half. So I have 2, and I'm like a princess. And
I feel really.
to have that.
Sarah, can I interrupt you? I feel really bad. You're nothing but a sweet soul. I shouldn't have used you as a sexual joke, and I apologize. No. I don't think you understand what I did. I pretended to my audience that made you fuck, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm actually sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That's wrong of me.
You know what?
We did fuck.
What do you mean? I don't understand. We totally fucked. What are you talking about? See, because she's still working under the I'll give you this. This is a little bit more direct, and I feel like she should have been able to pick up on it if she hadn't by this point. I mean, but if I'm still arguing the position, I would just say that she's probably just very confused over this entire thing, because she could be thinking that maybe he's talking about fucking on the airplane and not in the airport, because he said Mile High Club. Yeah. I mean, that would have been fucking Machiavellian at that point, but I mean, I'll concede a little bit. I don't know.
Does she understand that there's 6,000 people watching their conversation right there, or does she think that he's just like video chatting with
they're
someone?
sending her money, right? So she obviously thinks that there's some people watching for sure. But she probably, I don't know. Does she realize the gravity of the situation? I don't know. Probably not.
No.
That is the least of, I've been apologized to from like,
Many things.
Yeah.
But as my character, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used you as a joke. I shouldn't have used your emotional trauma as a joke. And I feel guilty for that, so I apologize. But I sent you like 1,500. So.
Yeah, Eva. I know she was told at the beginning, but like, did he say like how many? Like, yeah, I basically meant what the guys said. Does she understand the gravity of that?
Oh,
well, he did say that that he has a Discord with over 1,000 members or whatever. So I mean, she's got to understand. You're 8,000. Oh, he said 8,000. Okay, well,
I thought he said 1.
Yeah, then she's got to reasonably assume that there's probably thousands of people watching her at this.
Also,
point.
he doesn't dress like a normal person, so he's obviously, he's obviously some big deal.
Good, but I shouldn't have used you as a joke. I apologize for that. I apologize, chat. I fucked up. I got really excited. So I landed in Toronto, and this mom and daughter were super supportive. So I was recording them. And as soon as I come to the bar, you were there. So I was like running the content. And then when we left to go look at shit, I came back and I said, oh, we did shit. So I apologize.
It's really like, it's weird because I've been through that privately, obviously.
It's just looking at his body language too. Like he's like swallowing hard. He's doing like it's the little weasel words that make me feel like she just doesn't get it. Like
how
she
can
just
you tell he's
doesn't
swallowing
understand.
hard?
Okay, but she said they didn't fuck or do anything.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
I'm
what
going
she
with
said.
they didn't do anything. What do you mean you don't know that's what she said?
I'd have to see it again. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I didn't hear that. Like I'm not memeing. I legitimately didn't hear that.
All right, go back like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
my
I just
God.
because I don't know. Because it didn't.
I'm gonna go
sound like
make
that's what-
coffee. Be right back.
All right.
But that's what I'm saying. A big comfy bed. That's what you need.
I need that.
A big soft comfy bed.
Yeah, I need that.
I get when I get a bed, like wherever I'm at, right? Doesn't matter where I'm at. Like I need to make sure I have a little washing pillow, and then I fold it in half. So I have 2, and I'm like a princess.
I feel really.
to have that.
Sarah, can I interrupt you? I feel really bad. You're nothing but a sweet soul. I shouldn't have used you as a sexual joke, and I apologize. No. No, I don't think you understand what I did. I pretended to my audience that made you fuck, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm actually sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That's wrong of me.
You know what?
So that's where Beavers got that from.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not an admission of them not having sex. Like she could.
This is
very
close
easily...
to an admission as that there could be.
I don't know, because she could be saying that like she could think that he's apologizing just for bringing up to his chat that they had sex. She could not. She
used the word pretended.
I don't care if they did or didn't. This whole thing's dumb.
All right.
Everything we look at is dumb.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, all right. I concede. If we're gonna move
It's
on.
not good. No, it's fine. No, I'm just saying. I'm arguing for Beavers at that point because he walked away. But that's where Beavers is getting the fact that she's at least saying that she is on the same level with the pretending part. Now she could be A, lying, B, picking up what he's putting down and kind of going with it, or C, they didn't have sex. But that's
Yeah. Well, okay. Sorry. Just really quick. Can you just back up just 5 seconds? Just tap that key thing one time. I just want to hear what she says.
That is release of.
Go back.
Go back.
Just like yeah. Just like 2 clicks of the back arrow. There you go.
No,
That's
I
it.
don't think you understand what I did. I pretended to my audience that made you fuck, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm actually sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That's wrong of me.
You know what? That is release of. I've been apologized to from like
Many things.
Yeah. The male
But as my character, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used you as a joke.
All right.
I shouldn't have used
Fair
you
enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, because like I mean, all right. I'll concede. I will go back to, how about this? Maybe they didn't have sex. I think they did still, but I'm gonna say maybe they didn't.
No, they
and
probably.
I'm gonna say for sure they made out. For sure something sexual of some sort of
Right.
like more romantic nature happened.
No, I could
To what
totally
degree,
see
I don't
that
know.
happening. Yeah, I could totally see that happening. I'm just saying, like she at the very least is going with the story.
No, you're
at
not
this
wrong.
moment.
No,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. I think you guys are probably more on the money. I think maybe than I am. Yeah, with this, I think you're right. Anywho,
Are we still watching
keep,
more of this?
Go forward about 5 minutes. See what, anything. All right, yeah, go to right there. There we go.
I can't believe he's still around. Like, I guess you have to at this point, but
Yes, make her happy.
It's midnight.
Send her 300. Let her wake up. Be like, I'm.
Okay.
not a
Oh, all right.
zombie.
Hold on. Go forward a little. Like, let me see the thing. When you look at the timeline, go forward. Keep going. Look for when she like starts to leave.
guys, Salvo said I was wrong.
Don't cry. When you get home, just do us a favor
such
and
a
buy
bully.
something for your kid.
My baby wants me. Literally, he's 6 years old. He wants to build me a house. He wants nails and a hammer.
Good. You have an Instagram?
You said?
Fousey. Fousey. Because I'm not allowed to text you, touch you, look at you. Trust me, I know the internet. They'll twist this shit fucking foul. And I want to stand true on the fact that you have proof. I didn't DM you, I didn't text you, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
She's literally touching you right now.
You're welcome. Have a good one, okay? God bless you. You deserve it, okay?
It's like nails on
You deserve
chalkboard,
it.
man.
Look in the camera and say, I deserve it.
And also say that we didn't have sex, we didn't fuck, it was all a prank. Say it in that exact order, please, whilst looking down the barrel. Please.
Or say we did have sex and that you deserved it.
Say it one more time.
One more for safety.
You do. I promise.
Have a big hug.
Huh?
Have a big hug.
I don't know if they'll let me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's rough.
Oh.
He's like, this was nothing but sex for me. You can't hug me now.
No, he's so paranoid about touching her the wrong way, and but it's already like the worst has already happened by the time like this is happening. Like it's already gone down. There's already been clips going on. Like, so might as well just like shoot, I don't know, just hug her.
Guys, can I hug her? Yes or no?
Yo, chat. One of the chat if I can hug her.
I'm so sorry. Everything I do is based on what they tell me. I'm so sorry, sir. Let me just wait 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Guys, can I hug her? Yes or no?
Fousey, what the fuck, dude?
Jesus, dude.
She's literally getting more upset the more you drag this out.
This is weird, bro.
If I touch you right now, they can twist this and be like, Fousey took advantage of an underage young girl. I don't want
underage.
Whoa!
Whoa! Nobody mentioned that.
Why is he making it worse?
Wait, underage and this girl's got 2 kids? She be fucking. Also, what tattoo artist tattooed her coochie if she's underage? Yeah, my mom said it's fine. I can totally get Derek's name.
Derek! Jesus.
Now it says here that your mom's name is Jesseline Maxwell. Is that correct?
Oh.
But I don't want that. So let them do a poll. Yes, you can have a hug. They voted. I love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ew, he's licking
so
your
much
ear.
happiness, okay?
Look at
so
him.
much love.
He's a monster.
Listen,
Gross.
listen, I can't promise you the world, but try to text me.
I will.
And if I see it, I will do my best to help you, okay?
She can do way better.
I thought he was afraid of her fucking like saying they were gonna DM and, but now they can text. Like, is he afraid of people taking that out of
What do you mean she can do better?
I don't, because he's an asshole. Look at him.
He's a wealthy celebrity.
Yeah, no, she hit the lottery.
He means on a fucking spiritual level. Like, listen,
If I was blonde and I had tits, I'd fuck Fousey.
I don't know. I don't
Well,
give.
if he was gay and I was gay, I probably would too.
I don't care how much money someone has. I want them to be nice and not a fuckwit.
Yeah. See? What
But
is
he's been
love?
like that. That's a preview of what the relationship's gonna be. Oh, honey, I'm sorry, I can't do the dishes unless the chat says I can. I'm totally ruled by my chat.
And BPD.
I hope I do too. I hope I do too.
So my kitty had this.
That's yours. That's yours. Yo, I love you. I wish you the best. If you need anything, text me, and if I get to
Especially more money.
I'll reply. Okay. Thank you. I want to kiss you back, but I can't.
Is that better? Is that
I'm
better?
No. He's saying I can't kiss you back because you got dick in your mouth, girl.
No.
I don't want to kiss you back. Your breath is like dick.
I'm telling you. For him, he's like, all right, the transaction's done. I don't need you anymore. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bro, he's making it look he's trying to make it look better, but ends up making it look so much worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's cringe, man. Eesh.
Yeah. My friend, her suitcase. He got you.
Thank you.
I hope I handled that right.
That's a yikes, my dude.
No, that's when the fucking what's the name of that what's the name of that TV show? You know what I'm talking about?
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, that's when the Curb Your Enthusiasm comes in. I hope I handled that right.
I hope I handled that right.
I don't think Fousey did anything wrong. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Are you saying if you were in the circumstance, you would do the same thing? You would
either she conned him, or being more charitable, he helped out and she gave him a thank you blowjob.
Well, I guess it's all a matter of perspective, right?
Mitch, do you want to talk about Paw Patrol? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
No!
She
Oh
sucked
my
on
god,
his
that is the
FouseyTube.
worst time to bring up Paw Patrol! Jesus Christ! Please
you
not
literally
now!
brought up Paw Patrol while we were watching a porn. What are you talking about?
That's different! There was context. There was context. There was context because they were doing it doggy style and I needed to have like a code word
You're
to
doing
not
a
make it
FouseyTube
sound
right
like
now.
I was
Were you
watching
explaining
porn.
this?
So I'm like,
It's
oh,
making
they're
it
doing
sound
it Paw
worse.
Patrol. Yeah, you just fucking fuck you.
Sorry.
No, I wasn't talking to you, D-Max. I was talking to that little shit. That little fat shit.
I didn't lay a finger on her.
you
I
too,
wanted to
baby.
make out with her so bad. I wanted to grab her ass.
I
cheeks
think
and-
just optically this is incredibly bad, right? But I don't know. It's like on any other circumstance, I don't like. People are going around like this is cancelable. I don't think it should be like cancelable. Like he didn't really.
Well, he made it look as worse as possible because he's like, I got skeletons in my closet.
Yeah.
You know, I know a lot about sexual trafficking because I was going to hookers and stuff like that. It just made it worse and worse and worse and worse.
Get out with her, but I didn't. I respect her. She's been through a lot, so we're gonna give her that. All right, Sarah. One more hug.
What if you got her name
Love
wrong
you.
right there?
Hey,
You'd be the
you're
perfect-
amazing. You could do
perfect
anything
little
you
cherry.
want in life. Anything. There's nothing stopping you. No matter what you want to do in life.
Oh my
now
God.
you could do.
I can
promise
show you the world.
But for now, get the fuck away.
I have BPD and you're triggering me, so please leave me the fuck alone. I paid you cash. I put it in your ass inside of an airport. All right.
Oh god.
Do good, okay? You got my number?
Yes, I got
Check. You canceled, bro? No, I'm not. I didn't do anything.
No.
802. No, you're not 802.
No.
What is your
Here, let me text myself.
Says his number out loud.
The internet's
Are
gonna
you?
cancel me for this, by the way. So, just for giving you my number, I'm prepared to get canceled. But I understand your intentions. I understand you're good. So I'm not mad about it.
Listen, the only way out of this, Fousey, you got to date her now. You got to get in a long-term relationship with her. Make it all go away.
No,
It'll make it all go
no.
away.
The only way he gets out of this is if he gives Now Recording $3,000 right now. Right now.
Right
And
now.
That
Right
will
now.
get on his one leg,
Yes.
his only leg, and he will take it all in.
Sal Panka is going to be in the chat like, now you heard it here. Now recording blackmail at FouseyTube and giving him $3K.
Yeah, because they totally have the power to fucking,
Well, yeah, that's what
sway
we're
public
doing, damn it.
opinion.
They have no
Yeah.
Yeah,
standards.
we have the power dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, now, bitches.
All right, so
Is this it?
Here. That's my number.
Oh boy. Every hug, you gotta be thinking he's like, God damn it.
He's got to be like,
You're
I got to turn
You're
this
gonna be
camera
so
off
good.
when
I
this
promise you,
shit's
you're gonna
over
be
with.
so good. The internet's gonna take care of you now.
What's
She
her?
could probably launch an OnlyFans career.
Probably.
Yeah.
We should get her on as a guest.
Get those
No.
kids into private school.
Why not?
Can we get her on it as a guest, please?
Yeah. Why
I'm
not?
good.
Fuck you. I'll get her on my stream then.
So Sarah, how was Fousey's tube? How was that?
What exactly happened in the bathroom?
In that 3-hour fucking bathroom encounter.
Yeah.
In that freeze frame, it looks like post-nut clarity.
All right.
It sure does.
He's just staring into the void. He's not even there anymore.
No, it's just dial-up
God.
tone.
Yeah.
I
Now-
done fucked up. I spoke
Now
about
does-
the skeletons. I spoke about the hookers. Oh my god.
Now, does he have a bigger dick than the guy you watch porn with?
If Andrew Tate has taught, like, should teach, like, people online anything, it's just don't mention trafficking. You know what I mean? It's just a no-go. Just as soon as it's
No,
mentioned,
just take the
run.
passport. Who cares? Kidding, by the way. Joking.
You're welcome.
I'm excited to talk to you.
Text me.
Oh my god.
I thought she
How's
just
it
said
going?
having sex with you later.
This is not a movie, dude. This is not a movie.
Please
He's
stop gaslighting. Bye, baby. What am I gaslighting? She left. She left.
Wait,
She
you
left.
can vape in an airport?
That's what I fucking said.
Yeah, you can. I think you can. Last time I checked, you can.
I didn't do shit. I tried my absolute best. If I got canceled in that 30 minutes, I'm sorry. I didn't try to. I swear to God. I didn't try to take her number. I didn't try to take her, like, literally, I could have fucking done so much with this girl. I'm not saying that to be arrogant. I'm not
The best
saying
defense is always saying you could have done worse. Yes, I agree.
God.
That to be arrogant. I'm saying that to mean her vulnerability was crossed against the wall. If I had wanted to, I could have done anything I wanted to with this girl.
Stop talking.
Girl. She was so
W Riz.
receptive. She was so welcoming.
W
She
Riz.
would have let me do anything. I did not want to do that to her. So I kept it when we came back and I did that.
Imagine lining up to get some bread at the bakery at the airport, having no idea that you're being cemented
feel
into
bad
this
for-
moment.
I feel bad. She had a bag and shit, right? So she's getting on a plane. I feel bad for the person, or good for the person that she ends up sitting next to, depending on how that goes.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? She's like, "Well, that guy gave me like $3,000."
Either that. or
Hello,
they're gonna
cheap suit businessman.
Yeah, either that or the person who's sitting right next to her goes, "Man, did you have fish?"
Oh
Is there
God.
fish on this plane? Are we having the herring tonight? Is this an overnight flight?
Yeah. So, kind of unrelated, but kind of not. But the Women's World Cup, what do you think that smells like after a game of that?
Oh God.
What's
Do
up?
you know how much? Do you know how much those shorts would go for?
Oh my God. No.
That's a potent sniff.
I could see it being auctioned off. Have you guys seen that video of I can't remember her name, but it's the main girl in that, and she's like I deserve this. I deserve this.
Oh, that
and holding
old
the
woman?
trophy.
That old
Yeah,
American
yeah, that
player?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
no.
that's the brand that they're selling is I deserve this, and it's just all of their.
Hey, why is everyone in chat saying I'm disgusting? If it wasn't true, you wouldn't be saying you.
No, it's like, bro, it's like you gotta, the way that they judge the girls, like when they're ready to come off the field, it's like an old car. You're smelling for that, like, burning oil smell, but instead you're just sniffing their vaginas. You're like, yeah, she's got a few good minutes left in her.
The coach is on the sideline, he gets a whiff, he's like, no, substitution time.
I can tell she's overexerted herself.
Yeah.
I think the pH balance on this one's off. I don't know. We got to take it back to the shop.
Yeah.
All right.
They get into the jacuzzi afterwards and it just turns into fish stock.
And then you got that sea captain from The Simpsons comes in like, yeah, and he like starts bottling it for his restaurant. This be the finest brew in the 7 seas.
All right. So, what do you guys want to cover something else? Or you want to go back to Michael Alberto?
Let's go back to Michael.
Yeah.
All right. Before we do that,
Give me money.
Before we
I'll
do
love
that,
you
I wanted to
forever.
talk about a couple things before we did that. Can you find the screenshots that are in the doc? Go forward. Go. There we go. So I found this. This is the person, the they them that we covered on the episode about Smeef, right?
Okay.
I found that they quote tweeted me when I asked the amputee to like mend the bridge, and they said, "Being disabled yourself does not give you a free pass to be ableist against others. You fucking bottom feeder. This guy is an opportunistic leech." All I said was, I said we both don't have a leg to stand on in this situation. I get you hate me. Let's mend that bridge. Amputee lives matter. Much respect, even though you hate me. I was okay. First of all, I can be as ableist as I want to be because that's my N-word, right?
Mm-hmm.
And also, anyone can be ableist. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, quit fucking with the virtue stuff. Second of all, I wasn't ableist towards it. I made a pun. Is a pun ableism?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a pun; it's a portmanteau. But that's just pulling legs and splitting hairs.
Good one.
I think like yeah, I mean, this is stupid. This is like a very dumb person in their early 20s, and she's having a thought for the first time. Congratulations to her. It's like, yeah, it's the fucking ableism pull. It's so stupid. It's so virtue signaling and dumb. It's like, how about just like, take your fucking screenshot of Smeef fucking raping you every other time, apparently since the first time, and come with some facts or something. I don't know. Why are you going off on my boy for being ableist when he's one of the ableys?
They've done a great job at ignoring us, and then all of a sudden, like, because I added their friend, that's it. Don't mess with my friends, stuff like that. And
it's because they're all cliquey. This is what happens with these people. It's like, and I don't mean to say these people, but like, you know what I mean. It's like they
What do you mean these people?
Like a big Discord. Well, they got a big Discord group.
The fucking dude, they're all weird though. They're the fucking what are they called? The fucking when you dress up like a cosplayer. Like it's the cosplaying community. They're all fucking weirdos, and they're all immature. They can't handle relationships, and they don't know what they're doing.
Right.
I love how they called you ableist when I was actually being ableist. Right? I was like, look at the fucking cripples fighting. I was treating you guys like you were a sideshow attraction.
Bro,
I didn't
even know she was an amputee until Beavers told me on stream last week. That's what, like, I didn't even catch it because I'm not a sicko who looked at her pictures.
Yeah.
But also
furry, so,
another person that quote tweeted me. Go to the right.
Yep.
Mitch. Someone said, "I would do anything to see you suffer the worst death possible." Me too.
His leg tried. His leg tried.
Yeah.
Jesus
Been there,
Christ.
done that.
I like that you're just like, same. Good criticism. Fair enough. 10 out of 10. Would
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah. Appreciate that, Brian.
Yeah.
I still don't understand where these people are coming from. Is it a group chat? Is it just people that they're bitching about it? Don't watch the podcast.
Whoever Brian is doesn't think very highly of themselves. The I isn't even capitalized. There's no punctuation. This is just like sloppy craftsmanship here. If you're gonna tell somebody to off themselves, at least be grammatically correct.
Yeah, exactly. I just think I think if they'd watched the podcast, they'd probably hate us even more. But I think they'd understand there was nuance involved, right? It's 2 hours and 30 minutes long. We didn't just shit on.
Holy fucking shit!
What?
Core just sent me something in my DMs of that girl. She looks like her profile picture.
The cappuccino girl.
Yeah, she actually looks like her profile picture.
You mean?
I was gonna ask Beavers. I was gonna say, Beavers, would you get into DMs with this girl?
Oh yeah.
What?
I don't know. She looks a little bit like a side character from the Goofy movie.
Okay, so if you saw them at like an airport, right, and you walked up to them and they happened to be like half intoxicated, would you carry out a conversation after they said that they were a sex trafficking victim?
Am I filming this or no?
Yeah, you're live streaming to, let's say, at least.
What are you doing? That's not the person.
Not that person.
Oh,
yeah.
Idiot. I'll put it in the group chat.
Don't show.
I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it. I'm not an idiot.
No. I would walk away, and tell my chat as I'm walking away. I would tell them how bad it is, but secretly, when I paid my bill, I slipped her my number.
Yeah, you would end the stream pretty abruptly, and oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they do kind of look like their profile picture. Is that a filter? How the fuck do you get eyes that big? Jesus.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Fetal syndrome.
You
I
think-
wouldn't
you think
do
with all that-
anything
you think with
at all.
you think with the eyes that big, you'd see the rape coming.
Wow!
Alleged rape. The alleged rape coming.
Oh my god!
my-
Wait, This was Smeefs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the person.
That son of a bitch!
What?
I'm calling
ugly.
bullshit. Those wrists aren't in cost.
True. She doesn't have a wrist brace on. Bullshit. It's got total bullshit.
Oh god. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
She does have some. She has some meaty hands, though.
she also has warning signs on her face.
She's getting TMJ from the Krispy Kreme, if you know what I mean.
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, they can't see the. But that's fine. Yeah, we don't need to.
Back to Alberto.
I don't want to do Alberto.
I'd hit.
Oh my god, why does he look like a serial killer?
Okay, back to Alberto, everybody.
That is
Back to Alberto.
That should be.
It's like, why are you
if
so-
he was in a fighting game? Sorry, if he was in a fighting game, that should be his final smash thing. Is Sandy Hook?
Oh no.
Okay, so
The Sandy Hook guy looks like you told the AI art generator Michael Alberto, and that's what it spat out. Like, it's close enough.
so we've made it 2 minutes in.
Yeah.
I wonder how much we're gonna make it in now.
And then XQC pops in and we're like, let's talk about XQC now.
Oh, man,
Only do
why
it
so
once.
bad?
I mean,
You-
if your girlfriend is gonna
No.
swing at me, I'm gonna swing back, dumb fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
pretty
Well,
simple.
yeah. She calls you an idiot, and then your first thing is like, "Oh, you're ugly. You look like a fucking tranny, you faggot."
Good one.
Pull
Okay,
this
so
up.
pull 'em up.
I'm trying to find the tweet.
Lyrics.
Okay.
What's up, Salvo? How's your
So
wife?
the tweet says, "Seeing the
By the
positive
way,
response."
whenever this guy says,
Whoa!
by the way, whenever this guy says slurs and shit, he doesn't say it with like any conviction. You know?
Yeah, he says it like a scared middle schooler.
Yeah.
Disgusting bitch. Is that what you're gonna call a sexual assault victim? A disgusting bitch. Lex, claiming she was sexually assaulted for a common sexual.
Does that mean disgusting bitches can't be victims?
Not if they're at airports.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Max.
A common awkward sex experience. Anyone who's been in a relationship has gone through. Is that really is forcing somebody to give head like a common sexual experience? I don't really think so. Has gone through.
Did you listen to what I just
Most of the
said?
time you have
Repeat
to
what you
beg.
What?
So most of the time you have to beg for it. So
Repeat what you
you know.
said.
Her allegation
It's
wasn't even that
coercion.
he
It's
forced her
not
to give
forcing,
head.
it's
She never
coercion.
said that she was forced to give him head. You realize that, right?
That's
You
what
pulled the clip.
Cat is saying. That's what it was, and Cat actually did
Oh,
watch
so
the
now
full
you're
video.
so now you're putting the blame on your fucking girlfriend. For
She's
your
the
own
one who
statement.
she's the one who watched the fucking video. I didn't watch the
So
fucking
then
video. I
let's-
don't have 2 hours to spend on this
So
shit.
let's pull up the clip.
Okay, send me the clip.
It's very
Let's see
easy.
it. Pull up the clip.
Let's see. Pull up the video. I'll see if I can.
I
get
don't have it.
context.
You pull up the
It's in
clip.
first
You're,
two videos.
it's the burden's on you to pull up the evidence.
Let's do it. I'll get the video.
Take your time. And while we're on this, I want your take on this. So you said a common trend I'm seeing in pathetic people is their girlfriend defending them in their retarded spurgy internet drama. Like, I couldn't imagine a more embarrassing reality. Yeah, go get them, babe. Defend me against my Twitter haters. Keep your bitches offline, man. Making your relationship public with someone has zero benefits. So what do you think about the Oreo, Spondyle, and Opera Cat basically forcing that public? Because I never followed her on Twitter. So what is your statement on that?
About Diorio or apparently Spondyle doxing your girlfriend?
Yeah, because they did. And then Diorio denied ever knowing she existed, even though that's a total lie. And I already tweeted out the evidence. It's right here. I'll show it on screen.
Mondo's in chat, by the way, so I'm sure. I mean, he was in chat a few minutes ago. I'm sure he could he could say something about this. But yeah, we covered this a while ago with the whole girlfriend, the picture, and all that.
God.
Oh, is
What
this
was
when
the
he freaked out because the public fucking photo?
Yeah, literally her profile picture on Twitter.
Ugh.
Dox again?
He's still in
Because I
jail.
thought her profile picture was literally her face.
She doesn't want to be associated with the right wing and all of this stuff. And you just dragged her into it, but she wants to suck my cock, and I'm a right winger. She doesn't want to be involved in any of this, guys.
It's
Whoa. Sorry. This is Spondyle in chat says, Leia something. My girlfriend may have fucked all of Twitter, but at least she was a real girl. Holy shit.
Oh wow, you must have scrolled up. Was that a far back or something? Or did
No, that just happened. That literally just, literally, it's right there.
Spondale, can you put in a good word for me with mouse?
Jesus.
I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
The dox is that she's my girlfriend. That is a dox.
Is that a dox proving the association between you
Well,
two?
yeah, it is. Because nobody knew. Because I didn't even follow her on Twitter. And I want to remind you that the Oreo said in his Keemstar video that Keemstar said that...
Hey, I mean, dude, you can bring on Spondal or Diorio. This has nothing to do with me, and I don't know the context.
Well, you're siding with them. You're siding with them.
But so I never even made a statement about that situation.
You're siding with them. You're siding with them.
So if I agree on one person's position on one certain thing, that means I have to co-sign.
Well, when you're constantly rubbing shoulders with them, and he's liking your tweets, like, what does that say?
You sound like a dumb fuck. I can obviously agree with someone on one thing, and I can disagree with someone on another thing. Plus, I don't even know the context. So I don't know why you're asking me about this because I never made.
I'm just asking you. Like, what do you think about this docs? That's what I'm asking you.
I think it's fair to ask, right?
It is fair to ask.
And also, what do you think? What do you think about this Diorio tweet where he says one of the reasons he won't stream with me is because he's afraid of getting swatted?
The face, I guess the face docs, like that. I mean, that's what he's claiming is that. I guess what did Diorio do? He retweeted something? Like he retweeted a tweet within the thread, therefore he's supporting. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it's like when my face was fucking on that flag at one point, right? I didn't run around saying, "Oh, I got doxxed." I sent those photos.
Yeah.
The fuck? I sent them to multiple people. It just got into a crazy Australian's hands.
Yeah, it's fucking like it was her profile picture, dude. Like it's obvious that he's grasping at straws, and it's obvious that he's really got a hard on for Nick Diorio.
And it was on the what makes it's not even like it was like a Facebook profile, right? And they got the photo from there. It was on the platform that they shared the photo on.
Yeah,
it was on Twitter.
Yeah, no, if Spondal goes to Facebook, right, and he like grabs her photo, that's kind of that. In my opinion, that would be fucked up to do. That would be really malicious.
Yeah, that's doxing light.
Yeah, yeah. But this type of like all Spondal did was like Twitter profile, boom, like that. Lol, here's your girlfriend. Also, Spondal is not like this fucking 10,000 viewer fucking Twitter account, not follower Twitter account. He's a Spurg who says slurs. Like that's it. That's all that happened. Michael Alberto causing the commotion made it even bigger than it was.
True.
Yeah, what do you think Dioreo's intention was by retweeting that tweet? He's like, I don't want to be associated with Alberto. I don't want to get swatted. So what do you think he was trying to do there? By associating my girlfriend?
Call on Diorio, buddy. Like seriously, is this supposed to be a good gotcha? Like
I'm just asking you a question.
I think he's trying to get the opinions here.
I've been charitable to you in the past. Like you even saw on the last stream.
I'm just asking you.
So on the last stream that you did, I even brought up on how Diorio has some things to criticize him about, and how he spread that tweet, spreading misinformation about what you did with Courtney, about contacting her college or whatever. Yes, so I don't know why you're acting like as if I'll co-sign everything that someone says. I've been charitable to you in the past.
Well, when you're out here slandering me or attacking me or whatever, maybe slander's not the right way. When you're out here attacking, that's what I said. I said it's not the right way. When you're out here attacking me, making these tweets that Diorio's retweeting, that you're rubbing shoulders with it, he's replying to you, he's saying your jokes are funny, you're replying to him, kind of makes me think you kind of agree with some of these things that he's doing.
So for the record, you just said that you think that I'm agreeing with everything someone has to say because I agree with them on some points. That's really your point you're making.
You laughed at his jokes.
Yeah, exactly.
You laughed at something funny that he said. You obviously agree with him.
Your allyship.
Like, he's just as bad as because I was watching videos on this earlier. Who's that guy? That gym guy? The guy that transitioned? What's his name?
Guy that transitioned. What?
Yeah, Jim. Fuck, I forget his name. He's like a video game guy. He used to dress up almost like a Nazi.
Oh, Sterling?
Yeah, Jim Sterling. Anyway, I was watching videos about that. This guy's the same as let's say, oh, just because you buy Harry Potter, like Legacy, that means you support everything that fucking JK says. No. You know?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's like like you can like Lyrics does not have to agree with everything Nick says, nor does Nick have to agree with everything Lyrics says, and you shouldn't just fucking put them in a little group. When Lyrics has been the only one that really has shown good faith towards Alberto and went on a stream with Alberto to talk to him. So
yeah, Jim Sterling. And also, chat, you guys might know this. I don't know if any of you keep up to date with him. Does he have fake tits, or are those like his man tits?
I don't have any idea who you're talking about.
You don't know Jim Sterling?
No, I've never heard of him.
He probably has man tits. To answer your question, I think he does. Or wait, she does? Shit, did he transition? Did she transition? Shit, I don't know. Is it Jim anymore? Is there? I don't even...
No, the channel's still Jim, so I refer to them as Jim.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
I think you do agree with those things, yeah.
I have a question. I have a
So
question.
so who are you an ally with? And just because you're an ally with someone, does that mean you co-sign everything they do? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I was an
internet war.
I was an ally of Nick Fuentes, so it's like, yeah, during that time, if you wanted to criticize Fuentes and
For
criticize me
episode-
for being associated with him, then yeah, it's a fair criticism to make. Yeah, 100%.
Do you see this ridiculous standard you're trying to push onto others on how
No,
if you
I
would
think it's
keep
I think it's a totally fair standard when you're constantly rubbing shoulders with this guy. I think it's a totally fair position to make.
Yeah, I think you or someone else tried to put the same thing on me a couple weeks ago, a few days ago, saying that I defend people when I don't defend people. I defend my own points and principles of what I think is like correct.
What are the points and principles that you're making in
If I
these
have it,
tweets?
if I could finish my sentence, I could tell you. Buddy.
All right, let's hear it.
So if I agree with Diorio on a lot of things, that is because that is because I happen to agree with him. That isn't because I'm agreeing with him because he's Nicholas Diorio. Do you understand that? Like that's a very common sense take.
I think it is though.
Let's hear Salvo. Explain more.
Question: Is it true that you fucked?
I sent you the clip.
Oh my God, Salvo! Come on.
Just wondering, is that true? Is that
Do
true?
we have to go here? Do we have to go here?
I'm just wondering.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So
I don't
so
know.
you can go on the.
I
So
don't
you
know
can go on
Turkey
the
Tom's
record.
girlfriend.
So you can go on the record to say you did not fuck Turkey Tom's girlfriend.
Yes.
I thought you had principles. I thought you had principles, lyrics. I thought
So
you always
I
told
sent
the
you the
truth.
clip, buddy.
I thought you always. I thought you always told the truth.
Well, that's just a
Lyric just got thrown
Where's
in
the clip?
No.
Hey,
So Salvo really always does that, huh? He just comes on and just like he's like, "Oh, you fucked somebody? Did you fuck somebody? You fucked somebody, didn't you?" I swear to
Anything,
God, you fucked
anything
somebody."
about sex. Anything about
Sex.
sex.
It's sex,
Salvo's on
guys.
it.
Guys, that's how we're gonna take him down. That's how I'm gonna take you down. Is sex.
yeah.
Is this working? Do people like me yet?
Tell me what happened. How was it? How was it? Then what did you do afterwards?
I wanna know what
What
sex
did you do
feels like.
afterwards?
I
And
never get
then
any sex.
you get
Women
people like
never
John
gives me any more
Swan.
sex.
You get people like John Swan that actually fucking answer the questions. Like, oh, we had a Magnum ice cream each, and then we cuddled.
That was great.
Then I
Bro,
had
that
a
was
shower.
great. That was the greatest
No, that
interview
was-
of all time.
That was amazing. And the fact
Because
that
it's like, John, shut up, stop answering. Because he'd always be like, oh, Salvo, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. And then he just dug away, chipped away at him, and got it out at the end.
No, and the even better thing is he came back to another stream. Right? Like he got fucked with and then he came back to another one.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, it's somebody that likes me. Oh.
I just love you could see his eyes search for an answer. Like, oh yeah, I eat Magnum ice cream afterwards.
Every time I fuck a bitch, I have a cornetto.
I have a nap.
It's not. It's confirmed.
I DM'd you.
cry.
DM'd you.
DM me where? On Discord or Twitter?
Twitter.
On Twitter, all right.
So that's the actual allegation, not whatever the fuck you said, because you trusted what your girlfriend told you.
My
and then
girlfriend who
went
actually
on Twitter
researched
and
the whole
booted up a
topic.
whole live stream. So you're self-admitting you got all your research secondhand from your bitch, so you can confidently go on live stream and defend your argument. Like
first
you
night
got to
that-
be joking here, man.
We like say goodnight to everyone else at Matt's house. I think it.
Lyrics, you told me a year ago that you fucked her. Why are you lying now? Because you're back in the community.
What?
I'm about to play the clip.
I'm just curious. He talks
That's-
about principles, but he told me a year ago that he did it. But now that he's trying to get it in
Salvo,
a
I
good
don't know what the
basis,
fuck-
he's
Max, do you want to did you want to do that debate, Max?
No. No. What the fuck?
Please?
No.
I think it would be
Wait,
really
what?
funny.
What are you talking about?
Nothing? Okay. No. Okay.
Salvo, I don't know what the fuck you're memeing about. I don't take anything you
not
say
memeing.
seriously, but you are funny.
have to
But if you have any evidence, I mean, drop it. I mean, like,
I don't have evidence. I'm just genuinely and actively asking.
Where did he tell you?
Then why should I take anything you say seriously, bro? All right,
Because
where
it's
did
a
he tell you?
question. It's a question. He told me after he joined a live stream where I was dunking on flamenco. He said he
That's
has
Lex
things-
up the dog.
Who dat?
That's the girl with the super mega allegation.
Ah.
That looks
That
like
explains
okay,
everything.
and I'm gonna get really racist here, but that looks like if Japan did a Harry Potter manga and then Netflix did a live action adaptation of it.
Yes.
It's like that kind of Harry Potter filter in that order.
It's a horrible haircut.
She's got no, like I saw. Is this a recent thing? Because I saw there
Yes.
was a thing going around, right? Women are apparently getting their head cut like this. It's like a dick.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
like
like on
a-
their head.
It does kind of.
It's
Yeah,
like
you know,
it's
I
like
know.
long, and then it's got like a. They get it like undercut or whatever the word is. Like
Yeah.
it's like a bowl cut and then long hair, and it looks like a penis.
I really like my hair to look like a frenulum. If there's any way that we can make that happen, you know. Yeah. Pretty sure that's
She
the clinical term.
she gets dandruff and it's dick cheese.
Oh, that's why you gotta clean it.
Wait, I have to clean it? It's not self-cleaning?
No.
Depends.
Not unless you have the convertible type.
Wait,
the
you
top
guys,
down?
You guys don't have that white ring?
What?
No, you might.
Oh.
No, I don't think that's a. Yeah, you might need to get that checked out or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like underneath the head in the fold is like.
Mitch, this is where you press play, for fuck's sake.
And he'll tell me off stream. and he
Read
told me this, and I
between
didn't tell him
the
about it,
lines,
and it
bitch.
got out, and I'm just asking him about it.
Yeah, true. All right, let's play a clip.
Are you denying? Why are you denying now?
Do I have to address this meme, dude? This is a meme.
It's not a meme. We know it's
All right.
not a meme.
Then
We're
drop
just
any,
wondering.
then drop any evidence. I don't
We
know.
don't need evidence. We don't need evidence. Are you denying?
Was
yes
it
or
a
no?
call? Was it
I've
text?
said it multiple times.
So you're denying.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We don't
How about your
need
wife, though,
evidence.
Salvo? How's she doing?
You know who
Why? Who's
can
on
get
here?
it though?
Then your wife.
Just last side note, and then I'll listen to the whole thing. Last side note is the live action Scooby Doo movie, Velma. Eh?
Jesus. All right. dude.
Eh?
Believe you?
Oh, okay.
Who said that?
God damn it.
Literally everyone. What are you talking about?
Keemstar? Keemstar said that?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Let's just watch the clip, boys.
It's just a question.
Yeah,
Man.
most of the time.
Let's
The
watch
first
the
night
clip.
that we like say goodnight to
I'm
everyone
curious.
else.
No, I think the chat wants to know about your.
So I actually
sexual
not to
preference.
talk about
Me
this
too,
on
so let-
stream.
But he joins. Lyrics joins. I gotta ask him about it now, Mr. Principal.
He just did exactly what you said he was gonna do, Max.
We can play the clip.
Let's play the clip. Come
It's
on.
being
Yeah,
clipped
most of the time.
already.
The first night that we like say goodnight to everyone else at Matt's house, I think it was just Matt at this point. Don sexually assaulted me. He like physically was like forcing me,
He sexually assaulted me.
like attempting to physically force me to give him oral. And
He's attempting. What do you mean? He attempted to physically force me to give him oral.
the only reason why it didn't work
You're
was
gonna
because
play
I
the
like
clip?
I am.
physically pushed him
Lyrics.
away multiple
Ooh.
times. When you're in a long distance relationship with someone,
I
you
don't
have to physically force me to give him oral. And the only reason why it didn't work was because I like physically like pushed him away multiple times. When you're in a long distance relationship with someone, you have to get to know someone. Like I feel like I'm a pretty direct person, and aside from what the situation is like turning into, I guess. But I feel like when this happened, I was like, especially this particular situation, I was like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do this. And he kept telling me like, just do it. And like multiple times while he was like trying to force my head
She
down.
looks
And
better with
Trying to.
glasses.
What are you talking about? Wait, this proves my point. This proves my whole point.
Lyrics
I don't know,
L.
it was-
Lyrics
So this-
L.
Lyrics
So
L.
exactly.
You
so exactly
lost.
what this
like,
shows.
whatever else he wanted that night, and like for the
You
rest
think
of
I haven't seen this before?
So how does this
So-
prove? How does this prove that I'm wrong?
So you claim that she was for. Did you listen to the last part of the clip or no?
I'll play it one more time just for you.
the first night that
He
Lyrics
self-admits
L.
that
I
he
just went with,
that he
like, whatever else
stopped.
wanted. I don't know.
Yeah, but she said he tried to force her head down lyrics just because.
Okay,
Just because
okay,
he
Lyrics.
stopped.
Just
said,
Just
so
because
she,
he
so
stopped.
she actually said. So he actually said.
Just
what
because he
actually
didn't go.
said is that
Just
she
because
said
he didn't go
that he
through
was
with the
too-
rape.
You fucking
Just
lost.
because he
You
didn't go
lost.
through with the rape, Lyrics,
what she
doesn't mean
said.
it's not sexual assault, dude.
You
Yeah, that's
Come
what I'm
on,
saying.
Lyrics. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's what I'm
Lyrics.
saying.
Just because
So
he
what she said.
just
that
because
she-
he
So
stopped
what she
doesn't
said
mean
is
that
she
he
was
didn't
too
do it,
rough
bud.
when asking
Come
for
on,
head,
Lyrics
and then pushed
L,
her head
dude.
down too rough. And then once she made it clear to him that she doesn't want to do this,
You
he
lost,
stopped.
nigga. You
He
lost. Get
self-admits
the fuck
that
out
he
of here.
stopped. And this is her
won't even
own
let him
side of the
talk.
story, keep in mind. His side
I'm
of the
glad-
story
I'm
is
glad
that
Lyrics
this
brought the clip
immediately
up.
happened.
He was actually
I'm glad
too.
Lyrics
No,
brought-
Salvo,
Me too.
Salvo,
Bring the clip up.
Salvo.
Me
Bring the
too.
clip
Salvo,
up.
he
Because
was
this exactly
Salvo.
proves my points without you
Bring
guys
the clip
fucking
up.
moral fagging about
Bring
this.
the clip up. Bring the
Salvo,
clip. Thank
I
you.
hadn't seen the video. He actually kind of had because I did because he was like,
Yeah, no,
gaslight.
he called. He fucking just owned himself. Bring the clip off, Lyrics. Come on, buddy.
You guys have done moral fagging and stuff. Like,
What do you
arguing
mean
with her,
moral
she actually made
fagging?
points.
What do you
So
mean moral
she
fagging?
said, the point that she made, you're moral fagging about this whole situation.
Yes, because I'm Christian.
So-
I do moral fag. I don't have any shame about
No,
it.
because we care about women's
So she
rights,
said that
Lyrics.
she was too. So she said herself that he was too rough when asking for head, and that he pushed her down and was too rough when he did that. So then once she made it clear to him that she doesn't want to do this, he stopped. So to try to ruin this guy's life over being a dick,
We're gonna
and
ruin
being
your
too-
life.
and
We're gonna
being
ruin
too
your life
rough,
now, buddy.
and being too rough when trying to get head from his girlfriend, to ruin this guy's life and act like this is sexual assault, a huge morally weighted claim, is absurd. When that's not the situation, and if you see
my
his side of
God.
the story even, what happened is that
Okay,
he
so
said
Lyrics,
a similar
okay.
situation where he asked for head, she said yes, and then when she went down, she decided she didn't want to do it anymore because he put his head down on her and she just didn't feel comfortable anymore. So then after that, he apologized profusely, and then afterwards, months later down the line, they continued to stay together and nothing happened. That's the situation. That's the full
Okay,
context.
okay,
So between
Lyrics.
two sides of the story, the truth is always within the middle. So given those two contexts, to ruin this guy's life to call this sexual assault is just absurd.
Okay, so
What do you disagree with about that?
let's go back
Well,
to
that's
my.
well, that's
Salvo
your
go first.
take on it. I mean, that's your
What do
take.
you mean?
on it.
I just gave both perspectives and just said the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Did you force someone's?
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
one
not
day.
be XQC.
So Michael, do you have
and
anything
comment.
against what I?
What's that, Core?
I said, let's not be XQC and fucking start commenting.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just had nothing to say.
say.
I mean, there's really, I don't know, man. This is just a bunch of fucking.
I feel like
I
it,
don't know what's
yeah, I feel like it's a group of spurgs jumping down fucking Lyrics' throat. That's what it
no, they're
seems
not.
like. At
They're
least.
not letting him really like.
No,
he shouldn't have really. He probably shouldn't have came on this. Jeez.
Jeez.
I mean, when it comes to the Lex Updog stuff, I don't know that much about the situation other than like she's claiming sexual assault. The Super Mega are claiming it was sexual assault, and you know those were supposed to be his friends as well. So like I don't really know. I know that Chud Logic is saying he doesn't think it is. He thinks she's lying. I think that's I think it's fair if you want to think that she's lying because she definitely took some. She definitely twisted the story in other situations as well. So I mean I think that's a fair take. If Lyrics wants to think that, he can think that, but. I'm not one to really jump in on this because I don't know as much and I didn't watch. Like, to really get the story to this, you'd have to watch a 3-hour stream or a 3-hour video by Lex Updog. You would have to watch hours of other content of responses and interactions, and then like to really have a take on this. And I didn't have time to watch that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm mostly keeping quiet because like just from that clip I can form an opinion, but I don't know everything else that surrounds it.
Yeah. I'm pretty much in the same boat. The only added context. Yeah, go ahead.
No, like based on just that clip, right? Without knowing anything, right? I mean, what Lyrics says is just from that clip could be technically true, right? The truth could be somewhere in the middle, right? Like what actually happened could be somewhere in the middle. But like, I don't know. I haven't looked into the people. I haven't looked into like, their behavior and stuff like that. So I wouldn't know.
I mean, the only added context is just that I know the Super Mega crowd, vaguely, and I don't know. It's like they're pretty hashtag woke. I don't feel like they would do anything that would cross any lines normally, like if they're in that kind of group in that circle. But I don't know. Then there was like the stuff from like a little while ago with the whole Game Grumps debacle with like Ding Dong and all that stuff that kind of came out. So I don't know. I don't know anymore. I didn't look into this because every single time I look into like anything related to Super Mega or Game Grumps or any of that, a piece of my childhood just gets broken off. So
that's what you get for watching this shit.
I know it's so sad, but I mean, so I don't really have. I'm basically in the same boat as Beavers.
That's why I grew up watching television because I knew all those people were fucking degenerate.
I get where you're coming from. Actually, I remember how I felt when Hulk Hogan said the N-word.
Oh, that must have been rough, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, because that was a hard video to watch. Like that video. Ooh.
Bro, that video popped up, and as soon as that lawsuit happened, it just disappeared. Like you cannot find that video anywhere.
Really, you can't?
Didn't he complain that she ate sushi or something when they were having sex? He was like, "Oh, why are you gonna eat sushi for?" Oh, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It's been a minute. I don't
know. Let's see what else. Do they continue to debate for like the rest of the thing, or is it just?
It's just fucking. I'm just assuming.
Let's keep watching.
I don't want to watch it. It's boring.
It's just dogpiling.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
No, it's stupid.
Okay.
What do you mean it's stupid?
It's stupid.
I mean,
it's stupid. I've spoken. I've spoken. You want to keep watching it? Then maybe you should have been doing the OBS shit.
All right.
Oh.
Now, Salvo and everybody else, blame Mitch for the
I'm
reason why
go
we're not watching this.
What? Fuck you, Mr. I don't want to do it today, just like every other week.
So what's this next thing then? What do we got?
So the Kai Senate stuff. Keemstar will pretty much explain everything. If Mitch pressed the sound for some reason, he's just not.
No,
doing
I didn't.
It. Press the sound.
Oh, okay.
You gotta unmute.
They believe Kai Cenat is in right now. As Safan was saying, he was there. He was in the crowd for a little bit of time, but clearly this was an out of control
Mitch,
crowd.
You can't rewind or anything. It's just loops.
You gotta refresh it.
Refresh.
Fuck you.
Refresh it and hit the sound button.
It's not, we've never done a
Get right into the news. Welcome to a Drama Alert special report. The #1 Twitch streamer, Kai Cenat, has been arrested for inciting a riot. Kai Cenat and Phantom from AMP put out this poster promoting a giveaway in New York City. That's when 7,000 fans showed up. Roll it. Immediately, things got out of control. Fights broke out. Roll it.
Why did you beat him?
The crowds were so big that Kaisenet had to flee in a vehicle, and fans jumped on the car. Roll it.
That's the vehicle right there that they believe Kaisenet is in right now.
Salvo wishes that he could like have that kind of power to get that many people in his car from a stream.
Why you gotta
get him, boys?
keep egging him on, Mitch and Dimas. Keep egging him on.
What?
Talking the corn with his
He's
dick out.
so mad.
What?
Oh, they're doing the brooms in the chat. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Stefan was saying he was there, he was in the crowd for a little bit of time, but clearly this was an out of control crowd and no freebies given away, no giveaway whatsoever, getting in the car, but clearly you're looking at a very dangerous situation with this.
So Kai attempted to leave, but it was unsuccessful. Then fans started damaging pedestrians' car. Roll it.
Your country's fucking weird. I don't like your country.
Our country's weird.
Yeah, your country's weird. Your country's weird.
Your country's weird. You drink Fosters.
No, we don't!
Beer.
God damn it!
Don't you guys riot and shit? Don't you have like weird riots and stuff? And,
We
like,
haven't had a
cops come to your
weird
house?
riot in 18 years! And what?
Because like the cops like come to your house like when you guys start acting.
Oh, that riot. Oh, the COVID riot. Sorry, I was going back to
Yeah.
the other riot that we had in 2005. Don't I prefer the COVID riot now that I think about it? Cause yeah.
By the way, this is New York City, right? You shouldn't judge America over New York City. They do weird shit.
Why? It's the biggest
It's not the
fucking
whole
city.
country. Yeah, but it's not the whole country. You can't judge the whole country on one.
It's
fucking big
literally the front door. New York City
No.
is the lobby. It's the
No.
place where you enter. That's what the Statue of Liberty's for. It's to greet everybody as they come in.
1845, baby.
Like that's like having shit smeared on the front wall of your house as people come in. Like, oh, don't judge the rest of the house. The rest of the house is fine. Just ignore the shit stains on the fucking front.
Yeah,
door.
ignore the shit stains.
Yeah, yeah, that's America.
Yeah,
America.
Can
fuck
I-
Yeah.
Can I point out something kind of racist?
No.
No. What I was gonna say, right? America's come away, right? I see white people there rioting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Early 2000s. Early 2000s. I'm telling you, it would have been a different story. I watched the news coverage of some of those riots. Yeah, you a progressive society. Everybody's a degenerate in America.
This crowd then started stealing and vandalizing vendors on the street. Roll.
See him on the sidewalk all the time that have like snacks, like little mini bodega kiosks, and his whole kiosk was
capitalism, baby. Fucking oh, there's a riot. People, oh, we gotta sell them some shit.
ransacked. All the ships were broken and
wonderful. It's gonna work out great.
What are we gonna sell them? Oh, I don't know. They're Americans. Fucking sell them food. They'll eat that shit.
pulled apart. Things were taken off of it, and he was saying that he was injured because he was trying to stop the kids, and they hit his head, his neck, his back. The gentleman is in his 60s. And, you know, he was talking to EMTs that were there and talking to the police that were there, giving them a report of what happened. But you know, a totally just innocent victim in all this that he was.
It's just like, I'm saying the guy that's standing there is probably just an attention seeker that doesn't have a lot going on.
His store got robbed.
Yeah, but like the EMTs, like if you ain't bleeding.
His store
Right.
got smashed in, you fucking retard.
No, his store got smashed in, but they're talking about how he's talking to the emergency, like the
Yeah, because
paramedics and
it's
stuff.
probably a response team that were talking to him.
Yeah, but he's like pointing at the back of his neck and he's saying, "Oh
He
yeah,
got hit. He
back of
got
my
hit
neck,
in the
oh."
back of the neck.
Yeah, he's not bleeding. He's wasting time.
Yeah, he should have
Some paramedics
actually
could be
said to
doing
them,
something
you know,
more
guys,
useful."
I can't actually tell you unless the chat gives me permission, because they could twist it into me looking like an attention seeker. So I don't know. What do you think, guys? One in the chat if I can talk to a fucking paramedic.
Doing his job, going about his day, and
Hey, sexy
his
Aiko.
his business got ransacked there.
Then Kai Cenat was taken into custody. Roll it.
All right, dig it.
Now, at this moment, I put out a tweet saying that I talked to Kai's manager, which I did, who said he wasn't arrested, he wasn't getting charged, police were just holding him at the station for his own safety due to this mob. However, things quickly changed when the police...
You know, if you get taken to the station by police and you're not free to leave, that's technically under arrest, isn't it?
...to this press conference saying this. Roll it.
Just some time to push him out. Some were arrested for a variety of different charges, but it's just a lot of patience by the men and women of this department.
God, the music's so aggressive.
I know.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's only coming out the left channel, and I had the headphone off my left ear, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to the sound?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that, but
fucking Keem, turn on the right side. What the fuck's wrong with you?
The influence is charged. He's going to be charged with multiple counts, at least 2 counts of inciting a riot, unlawful assembly, and a few other charges.
On top of Kai getting charged, also, the NYPD arrested 65 people, 30 of whom were juvenile, and at least 12 people were injured. Now, last night we reported that 2,000 people showed up. Now we're getting reports that it was closer to 7,000. Last night in the middle of the night, Kai Cenat was released from jail. Here's that footage. Roll it.
What you want to say to your followers?
What happened to the PlayStations, guys?
What happened to the PlayStation? What happened to the PlayStation? No, what happened to the guy who fell off the roof?
So what are my thoughts on this situation? Look, Kai Cenat was trying to give back to his fans that gave him so much, and this got out of hand. He should have known that this was going to get out of hand, but can Kai really be responsible for people stealing from a vendor, damaging like other people's cars and whatnot? Like, that is not on him. People need to be responsible for their own actions. And as dumb as we can all agree Kai is for doing this fan meetup, I know he's a good guy. In the middle of this riot, watch
Fair
this.
enough.
Roll.
Look, look at me. Look.
She was so good with us the whole time.
But ladies and gentlemen, I want to know your thoughts on the situation. Let us know.
But my question with that one is, like, at what point did that happen? Was that when everything was, like, you know, starting to catch on fire and people were like looting and vandalizing? Or was that at the very beginning of the meetup when like everybody bum rushed and then he's like, oh, well, here's a fan who's like really excited to see me, and so he's just kind of having a moment with her. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, like, he's not I agree, he's not responsible for like the riot, but like he probably should have seen it coming. You know, probably. It's not like this is the first time.
He just made an oopsie.
Yeah, it's an oopsie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys think he should be charged?
Yes.
I think you should pay a fine. That's it. I don't think anything more than that.
Yeah, nothing criminal.
It is weird though, because it's like, ideally, right? Ideally, you'd want him to be charged, but then he would get something like community service, right? So he has to go help out those stores. Like, but then again, you can't because of who he is, right? So maybe maybe just fine him so that, I don't know. But then the money goes to the government, and it shouldn't. It should go to the people that had their stores fucked up.
Maybe he should get them PlayStation 5s.
It's a good replacement.
Yeah.
Here's your business has been broken into and vandalized, and people have stolen your stuff. Here's a gaming system that has no games on it.
Oh, come on, it's got Fortnite in 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I mean, yeah, he should pay a fine, because like I know I said it should go to like the people that had their stores damaged, or but I'm sure there was like damage to public property as well. So somebody needs to cover that.
Yep. And then anything that happened to people who jumped on his car and fell off of it, that was their responsibility. They know better than to do that. I mean, honestly, you know, it just, I think he was irresponsible in this scenario and didn't know what he was doing.
so hot
This
and
is probably the
sexy
first
and
time he's ever
amazing.
done something like this.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put the link for callers in the chat.
Feel
and
free.
I see a certain someone in waiting. We will be pulling you in if you want to call in, Mr. Salvo Pancakes. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably pull in Salvo.
Oh, you know what? I'm kind of tired. I think I need to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Well,
you know
since
what?
we have enough
It's about that.
Well, since we have enough time, you know what? Full on. I'll just come right out and say it. You know, I was the bad man. It was me. I was the one who booted him from chat the last time he was in the call waiting because I thought it would be funny, and I was indeed correct. It was pretty funny. So he's saying that that we were booting him from the chat over and over. I only did it one time, so I'll fess up to that. That was me. And yes, it was a laugh.
See,
riot.
Max
Yes,
is
I'm
the
still
bad
giggling
guy.
Over it. It's true. It's the secret. It's my secret. Is that really at the end of the day?
So don't be mean to me, Salvo. It's Max. It's Max you want. I'm on your side.
Yeah. Be mean to me.
Yeah. Go on Mitch's stream tonight after the stream here ends.
I didn't approve that. I'm not affiliated with that bald Robotnik hipster.
Are you talking about Niall?
That's a deep
Yes!
calling Niall Robotnik. Jesus.
He is. He's a hipster Robotnik. He's like running around and calling all the other Sonic animals fucking fascists and racists and shit.
Penis. Yeah.
What happened to Leah? She was waiting in there the whole time and then she just dipped. What the fuck?
I don't know. Just as we were about to get her in. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to find my fucking Eggman soundboard now because now I'm like, did I put something in there from? I swear to God I did, but I have way too many now. Holy shit, I have a lot of soundboard things. Yeah,
There you go.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's the closest you're gonna get.
I don't know. I hope Kai Kinet stubs his toe over this. I hope he throws his back out. I hope he I don't know, steps on a Lego and feels real bad about it and goes, ooh. I mean, reasonably, what do you do if you're that person? Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. God damn.
Jesus, bro! I thought there was somebody in my fucking house. You piece
Oh,
of shit.
Jesus! Jesus! Was that you?
Yes,
you should have.
I thought that was someone banging on my window. I literally got up and I was running around and then it sounded like they were at the door. Oh, I fucking hate you.
I live in Africa. You can't do that to me.
All right. Well, we got one person in call, which is Salvo's alt account.
No, let's run. Let's run, folks. We gotta run away. Oh God, what are we gonna do?
All right, let's pull him in.
Holy
Hi guys.
shit, bro.
Hi Salvo.
Okay, thanks,
You there?
Salvo.
Listen, great talk, buddy.
Good
All this
calling.
hype.
All right, see you later.
Hello, Salvo. You there, sir?
Niall, thank you for the 2. He says, Mitch, don't be a coward. Salvo will leave you alive.
You want to pay me?
There it is.
What? We heard something.
Gentlemen,
Hello, Salvo.
gentlemen, another very mediocre stream tonight.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you,
Yeah.
JFA. I appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely, JFA.
Okay, first of all, your guys' FouseyTube take, it's like, what do you guys even debating?
Yawn.
Let him talk. Hold on. What's up?
So immature, Core. It's like you guys want to take callers.
Yeah,
and-
Core. How
Yeah.
immature can you get? Let the man speak. For
Oh, I'm
fuck's
sorry.
sake.
They didn't let Lyric speak. I just was, imitating it. My bad.
Oh yeah,
My
we should
bad.
scream
Good for
over
the
you.
goose,
Use
good for
that.
the
Yeah.
gander, right? Yeah.
I'm joking.
Light
Are you done? So, like, are you done, D-Max?
What did D-Max do?
Just talking. I haven't even said a word. I got Core in my ear. I got D-Max.
Now you know how I
Salvo,
feel.
I didn't mean to talk over you. That was really my bad. You go right ahead and you start talking, right?
Yeah, get
now.
that
You
F
start
slip.
talking right at this moment. Right at the end of this sentence, which is right now.
It's so weird, D-Max. It's like you do this like sarcasm bit for like 90% of the
Oh, I'm
stream.
totally being I'm being so sarcastic right now.
It's just so lame.
It's so what? It's so what? What were you gonna say?
I said lame. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. It sounded like you were gonna say something else, which is okay if you were gonna say the other thing that you were gonna say. That's okay. I'd be okay with that.
I said lame. What are you on about?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know at this point. So what are you calling
What's on
in
your
for, Salvo?
What's on your mind? What do you think I was gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna say. You're a crazy guy. You could say all sorts of things.
Think I was gonna say gay?
I mean, I don't know. Were you?
No, I said lame, but you
Well,
assumed
this
that I was
conversation's
gonna
really
say
lame.
something
Now
else.
we're splitting hairs over this. So what are you calling in for, Salvo?
Well, I have a lot of takes that like I would like to discuss.
Let's go over it one by one.
One by one.
No, I'm trying to, and I jumped in this call, and Cord jumps down my throat, and D-Max wants to talk. D-Max, can we just talk without this like sarcasm bit? Can you do like your infamous? I'm gonna take my clown nose off.
No.
We can. Okay, no, okay. Like I got to deal with a guy who is masking everything. He's masking everything under sarcasm, which is the poor man's comedy. We all know that, which is fine. It's a little hard to have a conversation with the guy who's just like, sarcastic the whole time. Okay, so the FouseyTube take, it's crazy. It's like you guys are discussing if he did anything wrong, when the girl clearly wasn't upset at all about anything. So it's like it's literally that. In like meme. I consent, she consents, now recording doesn't consent. I just don't get your guys' take on that at all.
I mean, I said I didn't think anything like rapey happened or anything like that. I just said like the situation's just weird.
Yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong. I just think he made an oopsie with the way that he worded things.
Yeah,
and stuff.
like Salvo, if you're on a live stream, right, and you approach a girl at the bar, like, are you gonna do what Fousey did, or are you gonna try to play it more? You know what? You're not the right guy to ask. Never mind. I take that.
I think that's maybe the problem. Yeah.
I mean, like, if I'm trying to like entertain like a live stream, yeah, like I'm not gonna cross like a boundary, like anything illegal, but like I'm definitely gonna try to like entertain my live stream. It's more entertaining for like a live stream do what he did than just sit there and not say anything.
Yeah. Do you think they had sex in the bathroom, or do you think he's telling the truth when he said that it was?
Well, how long were they gone?
10 minutes,
was,
I think.
No, we did the math on people. I think it was like 20 minutes.
Really? Because I thought I
All
saw.
right, split hairs. It's 15. It's 15 minutes. Just split.
Okay,
split hairs.
I think it was probably closer to 15 anyway. We did that because there was a timestamp on the video, so we were able to do the math that way.
Yeah, well, Augie looked at it on the live, and it was about.
All right, fine. If you want 10, I'll give 10.
Regardless, I don't think like any time matters. It's like fucking like airport bathrooms are fucking always busy. It's like there's always like a line to get into like every airport bathroom. It'd be logistically impossible.
I mean, there are family bathrooms.
I guess. Okay, so let's say like if they did have sex, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I mean, it's just a crazy situation. It's public, so we went over it. Like, it's not. Also, Fousey was in the chat, so it was like, "Fucking, let's go over it." Shit.
No, I understand that. Like, it's a thing to go over, but like D-Max was like huffing and puffing during that whole segment. And it's like I just don't understand what the huffing and puffing.
Well, you are taking it. I mean, it is taking advantage of somebody who is in a let's say not in all the way their state. What I'm saying is, I guess I wouldn't go as far to say that anything there wasn't consensual. Like, obviously it was all consensual. She was very happy to have that all happen. I'm just saying, like, if I were in his shoes, I wouldn't do it. And me being in my shoes, looking at him saying, yeah, not good. I don't like it. Turn it off.
But,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like you wouldn't pick up like a woman from the bar for like a lot of reasons, D-Max, but it's like another discussion.
I
know.
It's crazy.
It's like he's gay.
And a filmmaker. Don't forget that.
Whole thing, it's like, well, she's a sex traffic person. Yeah, but okay. It's like women get like raped at like all ages. That like doesn't mean that they can't consent as adults.
Yeah, it doesn't mean. Yeah, no, she can consent. Yeah, it's just like it's not something I would like. If a girl's like I'm being trafficked and I just meet the woman, I'm not like taking her to the bathroom to fuck her.
But what if she wants to have sex, Matt?
I'd probably just let that one ride. Just live to fight another day.
Oh no, like she wasn't like that, like ugly.
No, I'm just.
She
Yeah.
isn't ugly, but
Salvo,
like,
if you want to have
a-
sex with her, you can have sex with her. I'm sure you can get
No,
her
but like-
somehow.
No, but like if a chick opened up to me and her opening line was, or part of the conversation before any of this happens is, yeah, you know, I've been raped like 3 times. Probably just gonna leave at that point, especially if I'm live streaming.
Why? Because she's damaged? Because she's damaged, Beavers? Come on, man.
What do you mean, Salvo?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean she's damaged?
Beaver said that he wouldn't have sex with her because she was raped, possibly. And I said, why? Because she's damaged? I was asking Beavers. Why? I don't care if a girl's damaged, it just means that they're more easy.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
There you go. Well, that's all the answers. Yeah. That's all
The
questions right there.
sociopath digs deeper.
Look,
But wait a minute.
I get your logic, right? I get your logic,
like,
Salvo.
listen,
But what
guys,
I'm saying is, if they said that while you were streaming, right?
Yes.
Probably best for you to go across from the bar and just go hit on somebody else at that point.
I don't know. Like, I feel like it would be pretty good content to talk to, like, a sex traffic, like, victim.
Oh,
like,
you
it's
should do
definitely-
like a 3-hour car ride interview with one.
What would Red Bar do?
Hold on a minute. Like, are you calling Babs, like, a victim of, like, sex trafficking?
Oh no, that was just light comedy. Sorry. Oh damn it! I put the clown nose back on. My fault. Sorry, I'll take it off.
Max, what's your opinion on Edwin's video? I don't think that, like, I heard it.
Are you still going on about that?
Oh, I have his opinion. Hold on 1 second.
What do you mean?
There you go.
What do you mean?
Dude, that's so dead and buried, man. That happened such a long time ago, Salvo. Like, seriously, man. Maybe you should move on. I think everybody involved should just move on.
Okay, buddy. Hey, Max. It's like I can't, like, ask your opinion on something without you, like, doing this, like, you're so gay. Like, you're so gay.
I know, it's so bad.
What?
I'm just the worst. I'm the worst.
You're such a homo.
Oh, I can't take it. I just can't.
What?
You just can't have a conversation, D-Max. It's so weird. It's
It
so
is
weird.
very
Like, you're
odd,
just
isn't
running
it?
your
It's
mouth.
so strange. So weird.
This is what you do. It's like, how is this entertaining for everyone? Like, someone's talking.
That's been my question for a long time.
Like, someone's talking to you, and it's like you're just layered, like, in sarcasm, just
Yeah.
not giving, like, any response at all.
I know. It's crazy.
But that's what you're doing right now. It's like that is just like it's just lame.
No, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. I look at the mirror every day and I go, why?
Wasn't
God,
that
why?
your bit, like, 8
Nobody
months ago?
laughs. D-Max, like, you would think, like, you would switch it up when, like, nobody's laughing after, like, the 100th time, like, you do this.
I'm sure somebody's laughing at somebody here.
I've been in this call and nobody's laughed, like, in this call one time at anything you've said.
Well, you're the comedian, Salvo.
Again, nobody's laughed.
You laughed there. I don't know. You kind of chuckled. It sounded like you might have got a laugh out there.
Yeah.
Are you doing the AC thing? Like, you're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. Like,
It's kind of crazy.
This stream is not funny. It's not entertaining. It's boring. You know what?
Yes.
We might as well cancel the show. Delete the channel.
Ah, it's
Fuck
gone.
it.
All right. Yeah.
Matt.
Now
Yeah, didn't you go all the way to LA just to do that to Def Noodles' face? You basically did that whole thing, sit in the crowd like, he's not funny, he's not funny.
This is a cheaper.
And then that
This is a cheaper way to
Yeah.
go about it, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
Mitch, it, like, wasn't that, like, a highlight of, like, last year?
No.
that is
Are
true.
you really reminiscing right now?
Sure.
This is so sad, bro. Oh my
Max.
god.
You got me there,
Brought it
Salvo.
up.
Ugh.
Mitch brought it up. What are you talking about?
You're like, yeah, but you're like, but the glory days, guys. Remember
No,
when,
I'm
when it was
responding.
cool?
Dude,
I want back in. The pearly
I
gates
think-
are right there.
Salvo, I
can't
think,
move on.
yeah. Salvo,
by
I
the
think,
way- by
I
the
think
way,
in this.
I love
if I
you.
wanted to stream, I would be on top again.
On Rumble, right?
If I was going to stream, I would be on top, guys. I swear.
I think in
think
this
you-
call, Salvo, you can tell the people in this call who don't like you, and you can tell the people who.
I know.
That's fair to say.
But
I thought you did
But that's
stream
the best
Salvo with like a jar of Nutella.
Yeah, I did one stream. If I wanted to commit and come back, there'd be no doubt that I would be on top.
Do you have problems with commitment? Is that it?
No, I just don't really want to.
You don't want to commit?
I don't want to commit to streaming. No.
Well, you know, Salvo, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Yeah, nothing
You're
that
so
makes you feel
gay.
uncomfortable.
Why are you laughing at that?
Because it's so gay. Like
I know,
like,
but
why
that's the bit. Salvo, you're getting it. He's really getting it.
Somebody laughed again. It's so weird. Core. Core, what's your issue with me, Core? Let's go down the line.
What issue do I
Why
have?
is it
with
that you always
Salvo?
call into things and you go, how can I make this about me? Like, we're talking about, like, things here, Salvo.
Have you watched any of
Fuck
my
you,
content
one news,
before?
pay
That's
me.
what I do.
No.
Clearly, D-Max. Yes. No, I know you. You haven't. That's the issue. Like, if you watched my stuff, like, you would.
Oh, I meant
be a lot
recently.
better.
No, I haven't seen any of your recent stuff. No,
Also, like, you watched my old stuff. Like, what'd you think?
Are we really
Salvo,
talking about your old stuff now?
You've quit
why do
like
you keep
3
talking about your old
times since the
stuff?
last
That's
time
so
I watched
weird.
you.
What, Mitch? I didn't hear you.
You've quit like 3 times since the last time I watched you.
I know. It's a thing that It's a thing that I do sometimes. It's all right.
You're rivaling Tipster and Flamenco, and how does that feel?
You mean the guys that like I took down?
I mean, they're still here.
Max. You're still here.
Barely for me.
Are you still here, Salvo?
Hey, Max, you are so impossible to have a conversation with. It's a struggle. It's like.
All right.
Let me play something familiar.
Salvo, before we end, I'll give you a chance. One question to each of us. How about that? And
I
then-
like it. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt.
No interruptions.
Thank you, Matt. First question. How do you think D-Max has handled this call? In all honest.
I think he doesn't like you. Therefore, he's going to handle you in a more aggressive and manner than I would, right? He doesn't like you. And that's the thing, right, with Now Recording. You have opinions that are different. I put up with you. I think you're okay. I think you're funny. D-Max doesn't like you. Mitch doesn't like you. Core doesn't like you.
Hey, don't speak
Viewers
for me.
thinks you're
Fuck
funny.
you.
Whoa, you spoke me yet again.
So
Great.
therefore, Now Recording has differing opinions. Therefore, it makes a great podcast.
Okay. Like all the questions are gonna be about me. Obviously, you know. I'm a guy that is all for like open dialogue, like honest conversations. That's what like I like to have. And like I don't want enemies. You know, like I don't want Core not to like me. I don't want Max not to like me. I don't want Mitch not to like me. You know, it's like my goal here is to like build the bridge back with everybody. You know, but like a lot of these guys, I just don't understand what their issue is.
I think with D-Max's perspective, now I don't want to talk to D-Max, but D-Max came in late. Like he wasn't with us when we were interviewing you, talking to you. He didn't build that friendship up with you that we did last year, or whatever you want to call it. So like he has a different outlook on you, and that's his perspective. You
I've
know?
only ever seen you being a bully, Salvo. Like I mean, like you've been a bad man. Like I don't know how else to say it.
It's kind of the same with
Who have I
Edwin.
bullied?
I'm not gonna go through the list, man. Come on now. You gotta
Just give me one name. Like you don't have to go through the list. Just give me like one name.
No, I'm not gonna do that, Salvo. This
Can't
is
give me
games.
one
You're doing
name?
games. No, you're doing games right now.
Max, I'm
Playing
asking you.
games.
honest
Wait, was
questions.
that his one question?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was
And that
D-Max's
counts.
question.
And that counts.
That's your answer.
Yep. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You know all the people I'm talking about. You're playing
No,
games.
I honest to God don't. I honest to God
Sure
don't.
you don't. That's fine. If you don't, then I don't need to to
Who?
explain it.
Who, you? I bullied you?
No. No, you can. And by
Okay.
the way, you can bully me if you want. I'm fine.
Blocked
with
me
that.
on Twitter. I can't bully you anymore.
I know. I did that for personal reasons.
Why? Because I called you a cocksucker?
No, actually, that's
That's a-
fine. I hope you do that more, frankly.
Wait, that's another question. I'm just saying.
Damn it. He's getting more
You're right.
No.
Damn it, Salvo, you are good at this.
No, technically, once we're engaged in the conversation, like, more questions can be like opened up.
Quick, D-Max, disengage now.
Oh God, it's like all my questions for like all the people that just hate me are the same. It's like why? It's like what can I do to like not to, like make you hate me? I'm
I
a
don't
very
hate you.
lovable guy. Well,
Go ahead,
you're-
Mitch.
I don't
you're
hate you.
aggressive
Don't
towards
listen
me.
to
You're
Matt.
aggressive towards me.
No, I'm not.
Why are you aggressive? Why, yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
are. You're so aggressive.
Oh.
No, honestly, yeah, I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad by it. I am like that. Like, is that fair? Is that fair for me to have like those emotions when I come into a space that I once owned and all of these people are yelling at me? It's like how can I build it back? How can I build the bridge back with these people?
One step at a time.
Start
Go.
streaming again.
I'm trying to have these conversations, man.
Well, I mean, you do these streams and you go on your streams and you're like fucking now recording a bunch of piece of shit. You know, you saying horrible things about us, so I know what you're coming from. I get that you do this, you do a bit, but sometimes like you know, my co-hosts are not the biggest fans of that. You know, and they see you going.
No, you know what? Let me clarify something. It's not that I don't like Salvo. It's that I intensely don't care for Salvo, and I very much don't like that he, bullies certain people that I consider my friends and people that I just think are innocents.
Is that it? It's about Xylee. Everything comes back to Xylee. Well, honestly, D-Max,
I really wasn't even thinking about Xylee, to be honest.
Okay, but
with
let
you,
me address like Xylee because I addressed like Xylee this year, and I even apologized to Xylee for the bombardment of the pancakes in chat and some rude things that I said. So I'm actively and genuinely speaking from the heart about a couple of these topics. Everybody keeps painting me as the bad guy, and I offered to talk to Xylee on stream in good faith to squash the beef, because I enjoyed Xylee last year, and Babs even said video, oh, Edwin and Salvo, they were loving on you, Xylee. Up to the Keemstar. I don't want issues with nobody, even you,
Salvo,
D-Max.
I just want to see you move on, man. I just want to see you do new stuff.
see-
Talk about new people. Come on.
What do you mean? I mean, you guys talk about the same people all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're retards.
Yeah.
You think I'm not?
Again, Matthew, stop speaking for me.
Mitch,
Well,
you're
no,
a
you
retard.
are. You're the biggest one, Mitch.
All right. Last couple of questions. I think you got Core and Beavers left.
Yep.
No.
He didn't
No?
actually ask me one.
I want to keep hanging out.
Okay.
That was easy.
Seventh member,
All right,
guys. Seventh
fine.
member.
All right, there you go.
Oh, Alberto wants to come in.
Yeah, I see him in waiting. We'll pull him in. All right, here we go again. All right, another guy. Back to back. Holy shit.
There we go.
Alberto.
Yeah, I want to talk with Salvo. Get him in here.
No, you can stay in there. You can.
No,
No, because you want to bring Salvo
Oh.
in. You want him to like fucking ride your dick.
No. I just want to talk to Salvo.
You want to
What the
talk to
fuck?
Salvo?
Yeah, I want
on
to talk
now
to
recording-
Salvo and you guys. Yeah, bring Salvo in. The fuck?
No, you want Salvo to ride
I
your
want
dick.
Salvo in. Bring Salvo in.
All right, Michael.
Okay,
I'll
let's
bite.
bring
I'll
Salvo
bite.
in.
Yeah, let's
Let's
do
bring
it.
Salvo in.
Let's do
Why
it.
not?
All right. All right.
Oh.
Here comes
Bo-
Salvo
bo-
and Michael.
Boring ass show, man. Me and Salvo got to come in to save the program. My
Totally,
gosh.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till we get this show taken
Oh, yeah.
down.
See, now
because of
you're
those.
waking up. Now that the star of the show is here, now you're all
Oh, yeah.
waking up.
Hello,
it's solid.
gentlemen. Hello.
So what's up?
Hello.
How's your group chat?
My group chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, we're doing good. Don't worry about us.
Yeah. So what's going on? What's going on?
Hold
It's
on,
your
I have
show.
a question.
Oh,
I actually
okay.
have a question pertaining this to Matt. So Matt, you said that I have my claws in Alberto.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I think you're playing with him. I think you're like. You're,
I want to hear this
I think-
because I've heard this from like Diorio and all these people that I'm like being puppeteered by malicious
I don't think you're being
people.
puppeteered. I just think Salvo's just like.
Well, that's
every
what
time
that's
you-
what having your claws in means, Matt.
No,
that's
he's
what
like-
that means.
No, it doesn't. It's like
That's
if
exactly
you're
what
being
that
you're
means.
being a crazy spurg right now, and Salvo wants to egg you on.
What do you mean I'm being a crazy spurg? I'm
Oh, for
coming
the
on to-
past 2 months, for the past 2 or 3 months.
How have I
you're
been
like,
a crazy
Nicholas Diorio.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I had
Hey, you wanna
sex,
talk about
I had
Diorio?
sex for the past 3 days.
Damn
Nicholas Diorio.
right.
Yeah,
Damn
I
right,
have
nigga.
lots
Damn
of-
right.
That's just cool.
Oh, you know the thing about it is, Michael, the invitation has been
wait,
always.
you-
Oh, hold on. The invitation has been open for you to come on this this stream
Yeah.
for months, and the only time you've taken is when Salvo calls it. That's
Well,
what.
your show's
that's what-
boring, and I never
Oh, my
watched
show's
it.
boring. You
I
never watch.
I never watch it. The only part
Yeah.
I've watched is that
True.
one time when Courtney called in. That's the only time I've ever watched because I needed it from the video. But you know, I see. Actually, no, I think I watched a bit of the Zaptai stream, the one with me and the bear costume. That was a good stream. But yeah, that's the only time. That's the only time I've tuned in.
I just don't understand this whole like narrative on Alberto that like I'm the puppeteer on this adult man. It's a strange thing.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
like,
not
we
controlling the
have-
retard.
It's like, poor, please. Like, we can't have the same we can't have the same opinion. Like Alberto has agency, guys.
Yeah.
Has
You know?
agency?
I have agency,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, you're right. The definition of agency is pictures right next to it. You're absolutely right.
Hilarious. I'm laughing. So that was such a funny joke.
Thanks, bro.
That's-
Appreciate it.
You're
thought it was
terrible.
pretty good.
Funny. You're not. You guys aren't good at this. You guys aren't good at this.
Neither are you. Neither are you, buddy.
What is
What do you
this?
mean?
What are you talking
What do you mean?
about?
Well,
Matt-
you make this lame ass joke. It's like, yeah, agency. His picture's right next to it. It's like,
Well,
what's the
Michael
joke?
Alberto. I really hate Nicholas Diorio.
Yeah, I
actually
do.
want to
You
suck
like
his
to
dick.
tweet.
I'm confused.
There's a lot to
I
hate.
hate him.
You know,
There's a
that's
lot
like-
to hate
Bringing
about
two
that.
people that
Okay,
hate us.
you want me to make the list of reasons why I hate Diorio? Do you want me to make it
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
Okay. He spread lies about me. He's called me every me thing in the book. Yeah. Involves my girlfriend. You know, that's so funny. It's like he posts pictures of my girlfriend to fuck with me.
He posted
Alright,
pictures of
provide
your
proof.
girlfriend?
Yeah. Yes. Do you want the screenshot? I can pull it
He
up right now.
retweeted the tweet. He retweeted the
Oh,
tweet.
we're gonna really get into the semantics of this. Okay,
Yes,
he
that's not posting a
he-
picture, you
he
retard.
retweeted. He retweeted. I'm sorry. He didn't.
That's
he
not posting a
didn't-
picture, you retard.
Oh my
He
god. Oh my.
created
He
it.
didn't post the picture. He reposted. I'm so sorry, Matt. And I'm so sorry. Big difference there,
Spread
right?
it out. He's
Huge difference there, right? So he does that. So then
Yeah,
he tells
but-
Ethan Ralph like he doesn't know who my girlfriend is. He's never heard of her. And then 2 weeks later, he's liking Lyric's tweets where he's like, yeah, you shouldn't bring your girlfriend online. It's like, yeah, Lyrics, I fully agree with that. I didn't have the chance. Diorio, Spawn Down, Opera Cat all just decided, just to post it without my consent,
Again,
basically.
Nick didn't post the picture. Number
Oh
one.
my!
Number two,
You are
it's
so
not-
gay. He
it's not a-
reposted it. Who
it's
cares
a
about
picture,
the
it's a
semantics?
profile picture, bro. And
Matt-
it's Spawn Down
Wait.
did it.
Let's talk about that. So if you go back to Nicholas Diorio's Keemstar video,
Signal boosted a doc. It's not good.
if you go back
That's
to
her
Nicholas
profile
Diorio's
picture.
Keemstar video, he said Keemstar doxed the Just Destiny guy because he simply shared his public Google Plus account in DM. So if we're going off of Nicholas Diorio's definition of doxing, in that video, which you can look it up right now, it has
So wait,
200,000.
Michael,
No,
you think that
don't
Nicholas
cut me off.
Diorio-
Don't cut me off.
No.
No,
I understand where you're going with this, and I just want to. I
Mhm.
want to ask a question.
Matthew,
I wanna-
D-Max is interrupting Alberto. Come on, man.
I want to ask
No,
a
he can go.
question
Let's
based
hear
on
it.
that, though.
Let's hear it.
No, in good faith.
Mhm.
So what you're
Let's hear it.
saying is that Nicholas Diorio's perspective, the way that you're putting it up there, is wrong, right?
Yes, so Nicholas Diorio
So are
read
you
the vet-
wrong?
Nicholas, what do you mean? Am I? What does that mean?
You're saying there's a similar situation where Nicholas Diorio apparently did something, or I'm sorry, there is a situation that
Mhm.
that Keemstar did or something. What I'm saying is that if you're saying
Okay.
that there's a similar situation, you're saying that was bad, then why are you doing why is you doing that same situation apparently not bad?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe I don't understand it. Try it
Okay, so Keemstar, so
Keep up,
Keemstar
D-Max. Come on.
posted somebody's public Google Plus account in the DMs. Diorio claimed that's publishing a doc. As far as I know, I've researched this. The doc Keemstar never actually published it. Publishing is posting it publicly. He simply just sent it to somebody in the DMs. And Nicholas Diorio is like, oh, that's doxing. So
I'll give you another example.
So
Alberto.
hold on, let me finish this.
Answer or
No, so if by Diorio's definition that sharing somebody's public profile that they don't want out there is doxing, then what he did to me is doxing if we're going off of his own definition. Diorio does this thing constantly. Where
If I can answer.
let me finish my little point.
You keep going.
Yeah, I gotta finish the point. He
Alberto's
always
speaking.
redefines words because he doesn't. So here's the thing: he's a little bitch, right? He can never admit that he doxed somebody, so he always has to change the definition. So when it fits, so when it's time to change the definition to call Keemstar a doxer, it works. But when I use that same definition towards him, he's got to use a different definition because he can't be called a doxer because he wants to have the moral fucking high ground at all times.
Okay, buddy. Can I'll give you one more example.
Hilarious.
I'd like to answer that, please.
Funny
Can I
button.
answer?
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right, so you said a Google Plus account, right? Now, if Spondyle took your girlfriend's Google Plus photo and put it on Twitter, I'd be like, that's fucked up, right? That's parallel to doxing, I guess.
Mhm.
The problem is her profile picture on Twitter That's her profile picture.
Nobody knew she existed.
Nobody
though.
knew she existed until you started freaking out in DMs.
Nobody knew she existed
and fucking
until
going
they
off and be
started
like, you dox
posting
her, you dox her,
pictures.
you dox her, you dox her.
Yes.
That's why people know who she is. You fucking retard.
Matt, that's not the timeline. That's not the timeline, Matt. It's incorrect.
You're not good at this.
That's not the timeline, Matt. You got the timeline wrong, Matt.
Okay, what's the timeline?
Let's Salvo correct it.
Yeah.
Berto, what's the timeline?
No,
Oh,
let
yeah.
Salvo do it. No, Salvo knows.
Why would I speak for Alberto's thing, D-Man?
Yeah, so
'Cause you did, you just
Spondile,
did. You
the
literally just did.
Spondile posted her picture, and then I DM'd him, and I'm like, you're basically doxing. Like that's what you're doing. That's the timeline.
Yeah.
If you want to say like, oh well, yeah, maybe I did shine a light on it, I guess.
Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying.
But it's still,
that's
it's still
why don't you?
doxing. It's
Yeah.
still doxing. That's not conceding at all. It's still doxing at the end of the day.
Hold on, Alberto. That
Did
doesn't
you dox
take
her?
away that
What?
doesn't take away that Nick
By
was
shining a
doing-
light on her.
No, because they did it first. They did it first.
So
What are
they
you
did it
talking about?
first?
Yes.
So you did it second?
You suck at this. You are not good at this at all.
I'm asking. I'm literally
He's not
asking.
very good at this. It's true.
I'm confused.
No, you are not.
I don't even
What do you
know.
mean you're confused? A dox is you see, doxing is like losing your virginity. Once you get doxed, you don't get undoxed, right? So it doesn't matter at that point if I talk about it. They did it first. Case
That's
closed.
true. That's true. And they don't have a rebuttal to that.
We already
they don't.
rebut. No, what the fuck are you talking about? I had a rebuttal.
already there,
It was
No.
a publicly accessible profile on
Yes. Oh my god.
Richter.
on the platform that it was shared on.
And you're missing the part where I compared it to because like this is a criticism mainly of Diorio.
Yep.
You're missing the
So when
part where
Dior-
he hates Diorio, Beavers.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, you're missing that part.
There's a lot to hate about that guy.
Everybody's jumping in.
Did Diorio know this was your girlfriend?
I'm assuming, yeah.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he did.
He's being spiteful.
Are you fucking
Yo,
kidding me?
What
Are
would
you
be
kidding
wonderful,
me?
Alberto, if you actually
You're
put out the
sweeping it
video
up.
instead of going on
Sweeping
stream
it
and
up.
stream and bitching about
Sweeping
it.
it up. For
No, put the video out. It's not sweeping it up. Put the video out. I want to
When
see
it's
the video.
done, I had to just write like a whole page about fucking
Nah,
lyrics
that's
and rape
bad.
apologism now.
I heard you.
Oh,
the
Why
I
are
other-
you
got this
adding
fucking
that to the
retard.
video?
Hey, get this
Hey,
fucking
retard
Escali out of here for right now. We can bring him in
Nah,
later. But...
No,
You're a
no.
pussy.
I'm bringing. I gotta get through callers, buddy. We're
Ah.
ending stream soon.
Uh-huh.
Yo,
Skelly,
Mike-
what's up?
Let's
I
hear it,
heard-
Skelly.
Salvo stream the other day saying, I'm not going to release the Nick video because it might not change anything. Yet Nick somehow is afraid of it. So which is it? Is Nick afraid
Don't
of
worry
it?
about it.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
worry.
so okay, so if Nick
Alberto,
wait, hold on,
Alberto,
Scully.
go ahead.
If Nick
Go
isn't
ahead.
afraid of the video, why did he call
Sure.
technicals to preemptively figure out who's helping me with the video? Why would he do that if he wasn't worried at all? And then why, after technicals started talking about Zaptai, why did he then issue his final response, which we know it's not a final response? He does this all the time to avoid confrontation. When he knows something's coming, he puts the final response out before so he can
Facts.
hopefully ignore it later down the line.
He's
Thank you,
lying.
Zedley, for the $10. Don't worry, guys. We don't think your
We
show is
do.
boring. Lol.
We do
It's not
think-
boring right now because the king of
Yeah,
content
hey.
is here right now.
Who's that?
That's me.
Michael
It's me,
Jordan,
bitch.
Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, that is me and Salvo. That's me and Salvo.
Michael, to answer your question, he's already refuted every single time. But the fact that you keep bringing it up because you're butthurt, the fact that
What?
he made it. Oh, you're so
Incorrect.
butthurt that he told you he
Incorrect.
compared you to Sandy Hook.
Fuck
And
you,
also,
one needs penny.
didn't you DM Uppercat after DMing Spondale? You said that 20 people knew of your little girlfriend. So
Lower
that's
your
not
voice.
20
Lower your
people
voice.
in a group chat. So I don't know,
Don't
Michael. It's not
talk
doxing.
about
People knew, and I have the screenshots
You mean-
right here.
You mean
Really?
you mean 20 people in a group chat? That's still a private thing, dumbass. That's still a private thing.
20 people. That's not fucking doxing. And you're really in a group chat
Wait,
with
what do you
Spondale,
mean?
who's known for leaking. Are you kidding me? You're a fucking joke.
Well, no, hold on. If you want to say like that was a dumb mistake, I guess say I shouldn't have done that. But he still leaked it at the end of the day, so it still counts. It's like what is this argument?
The
There's-
fact that you're calling it Spondale.
Diorio's little
You've
fucking
been in
Jannies.
group chats,
Yeah.
Michael. You've been in group chats with these losers, and yet you still act surprised when they leak shit.
Well,
Nah.
not anymore because I learned my lesson, the hard way. At the time, I thought they were
Lesson
cool.
learned.
Lesson
I
learned.
don't
Yeah,
know
you
how did
learn the
you
hard
make-
way.
And I don't remember Nick
Unfortunately.
tweeting about it when it happened. It wasn't until after the fact, but he didn't say anything.
He
in the whole-
retweeted the photos.
He signal boosted.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? So he just
No,
a simple
we're not
retweet,
kidding.
and that's
We're
it.
not kidding.
That's enough for you to say that he doxed your girlfriend. Just
Yes. Yes, that's all I need. That's all I need, Scully. 100%.
It's a signal boost. I've gotten in trouble for doing less. I've gotten
real.
called a doctor for doing less from Diorio. Just saying, y'all.
Don't they call you a doxer? It's like, what did you even do?
Because I said Brantley's first name and I read out Chris the Narc's fake last name, which I didn't even know what the fuck his last name was.
Why haven't you called Augie, by the way? Why haven't you called him out? He believes the same shit that Nick does, but you haven't said anything about him.
Maybe I will. Who knows?
Yeah, how about you
One
don't
at a
worry about our
time.
plans?
You
Yeah,
got
how
this,
about
king of content. I believe in you.
100%.
Whoa.
I mean, Nick, Augie, and Turkey Tom defended, and Turkey Tom has a better reason because he looked up to Zaptai, but you haven't said anything or tweeted.
Actually, I have a good. I have a good question about. Well, I guess it's more of a question for him. I don't know why I'd ask you a question for Turkey Tom. But it's really interesting. He goes really hard at Pyrocynical for 1915, a 4-year age gap, but Zaptai's over here with like 2014, and that's like totally fine.
Oh, gross.
So
it's like I don't get
Tom?
it. I guess, yeah. It's like I don't get his logic.
Everybody core. We're not afraid of nobody core. Everybody's on the table to be called out if they're doing something wrong by Alberto.
Thank you, Frederick, for the $20. 07.
Frederick, don't give them money. But thank you, Frederick.
Frederick, yes, buddy, yes. It's like now the donations are pouring in because people are awake.
It's my donators are giving you shit now.
One donator, yeah.
Thank you.
A full $20. That's probably the biggest super chat of the night.
Hey, bro, I'll take the don't mock the $20, Cole.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frederick's
pay me.
Frederick's Mr. Moneybags over here, dude.
Wait, he's your oil daddy?
Yeah, he is. He's my Jewish hedge fund manager donator.
Alberto, like, what do you think of D-Max?
Yeah, what do you think of
I don't know much
what do you
about
think of
him.
me?
I don't think you're really good at this whole debating
He's not.
thing.
He's really not. He's not good at like anything online.
Oh shit, we're debating.
Say anyone.
Yeah, what do you think this is? We're arguing.
Dude,
Yeah,
you were
What are we
calling me.
arguing?
Wait, I was gonna say
What am I
D-Max is a great
arguing?
master debater. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm the best.
We're arguing about the Diorio, the Zaptai stuff. We're talking about everything.
D-Max
What's my
has no
position?
opinion.
Ask
D-Max has no
Ralph,
Oh,
opinion.
see, you are so bad at this.
You
My
got-
God.
What do you mean I'm so bad? I don't even know
Mr.
what my position
Mr.
is.
Above it all, Mr. Above
You
it
never
all.
know
I'm
what
not
your
even above it.
position
No,
is.
I'm literally like above, below, inside. Like I don't even know what is this? Like, what even are you guys talking
Have an
about? You guys are going like all over
Have-
the place.
Max, have an opinion. You don't have an opinion. It's like you're layered in sarcasm. It's gross.
Well, you're only dick riding Michael Alberto because you have no one in this community. You're a fucking joke.
Me and
Everybody's
Salva.
full of, this community's full of fucking retarded faggots like you, Skelly. You think I
Really now? You have Austin
can't
No
be-
Powers in the corner.
Can't be
Austin No
slurring.
Powers is going
Bro, I
for
said
back-
the N-word like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Dude, Austin No Powers.
It's okay.
back-
I'm an Afro-Hispanic, so it's fine.
The moment you two idiots get it shit on, Austin No Powers is gonna backstab you. So good
Austin No Powers is
I'm a
my.
lion. You think I care about the opinions of sheep, Skelly? It's like you're just a fucking like little boy Spurg. I'm a 30-year-old man.
Salvo, you're literally here.
You're a 30-year-old man
I
who
can be.
hangs out in a group chat with these guys and also cheated on his wife. So
Here, and not really care.
Wow,
about
what
what
an on. Who cares?
you're talking about.
you can keep crying to me about how your girlfriend got doxxed in 30 different ways, and it'll never be a dox. You can convince me, Michael.
We're doxing you, Skelly. Okay, we're doxing you now. You're fucked.
Thanks for coming on, guys.
Nice.
Bye, Michael.
You know, they were just gonna disagree with me when I said this, but you know, Skelly was saying, "Oh, Self is just sucking Michael's dick," right? That's not what's happening there. Like, if you look at it, what's really happening there is Alberto's the school shooter, right? And Salvo is the one that's telling him it's a good idea.
Thank you, Devin, for the $20. I just want to know if there's actually going to be a video sometime this year.
Well, he said he's like adding to the video. Like, why is he adding the lyric stuff into the video? That makes no sense. He doesn't need to keep adding shit into the video. Just make the fucking video.
I thought the video was just about Nick.
Nick and like Courtney, I think. I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
is it
that's-
about the
Alberto-
commentary community now? You might as well fucking just call it that, I guess.
Alberto is the Christian, right?
You want to pay me.
And Salvo is the trolls telling him that women would like it if he fucked a sex doll on camera.
Yeah.
Right? That's how I see that relation. I don't really think Salvo's dick, but I could be wrong. You know.
All right, we got a couple callers left. Ginger, yo, Ginger, I'm gonna pull in Leia as well. What's up,
Ginger
guys?
rammed my dick in her mouth. Hi, Ginger.
I'm trying to talk to Alberto. Like, I want to talk about the Me Too stuff that he's been saying that I've been doing.
Oh, well, Alberto, if you hop into waiting, I'll call.
Oh my
He was just there. Oh, he's running. He's running from you, Leah. Oh God, he's running.
Because
because
they didn't fucking Me Too him. Like, I've been trying to explain this to the Spurg and say, the Courtney stuff, like, Courtney and I were not trying to Me Too you whatsoever. We thought he was fucking weird, and that was it. He's the only one that is saying, oh my God, these girls tried to Me Too me. He's the only Spurg that's been saying that.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
No, he is. There we
Alberto,
go.
I wasn't trying to Me Too you.
Hold on. First things first. Somebody said something about why does the lyrics thing, like, yeah, of course I'm gonna put the lyrics thing in the video because what lyrics did is rape apologism. He's a rape apologist.
Oh my God. I can't believe you just used that phrase.
100%, yeah.
You've gone too
You're
far,
so
Mike.
yeah.
full of shit.
What do you mean I'm full of shit?
Okay,
What do you mean?
Everything you're condemning people on this show about is everything that Salvo has stood for this entire time he's been on the fucking internet. You are such a fucking hypocrite
How
for
am I
liking
a hypocrite?
Salvo when you're calling everybody else a piece of shit for the things that he does himself.
Listen,
And you're
all right?
sitting hold on.
No,
And you're sitting there
Can somebody
kissing
mute
his
her? Can
ass,
somebody
like,
mute her?
full on kissing
Bring
his
Salvo
ass.
back in. Bring Salvo back in.
Yeah,
Bring Salvo back
yeah,
in.
bring
No,
Salvo back in.
you
Bring
Yeah.
him back in.
No,
Oh my goodness,
hold on.
God.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Time
bring
the fuck
Salvo
out.
back in because he can't fucking handle this conversation himself. Can you, little baby bitch?
You talking to me?
Yeah, can you actually handle this as a conversation
can,
and not
I
bring your
can.
little bitch in?
What do you,
So
what do you
have
mean?
the conversation.
There's like 7 people dog
No,
pounding.
no. I was the one asking you questions, and then they all tried to shut us both up because we were
Okay.
both talking over each other.
Hold on, let me finish.
I'm the only one asking you the question.
Can I finish my point first, and then you can ask me all the questions you want?
This bitch is always mentioning me. Come on, Ginger, let's have it out here.
Wait, hold on. Can I go first?
That's Alberto.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so what lyrics did is rape apologism, like 100%. Like, there's like no getting around it. The allegation in the video, in the clip that he had me play, is that I was forced to give head. And he's trying to say that's a common sexual mishap. That's 100% what it is. And Nicholas Yorio is going to support like rape apology just to make me upset.
Oh my God.
And you know what? It did make me upset. Rape apologism to make
We care about women.
I have a question.
You don't give a damn about anything, Salvo.
Salvo cares about women. Oh, okay, buddy.
Would you rather be a rape apologist or somebody that believes in race mixing?
I'll take the race mixing one.
Okay.
What an own. What a great own by Leia something.
No, it's not an own.
That was 100% an own.
Question.
That was 100% a weak.
No, that was just a question.
Now sweep it up.
I was
Sweep
just
it up.
asking a question.
Why is it always like a debate?
I don't know.
It's not
I was
even an
literally
own.
just asking a question.
No,
If
it's
he would
not
rather
even
be
an
a
own.
apologist or
All
a
right,
race
guys.
mixer.
Stop talking at the same time. Ginger, you wanted
Okay,
to talk
I need to talk to Ginger. Ginger, come here, bitch. What's your
Listen,
issue?
Salvo.
Talk it out. Let's
What's
debate.
my issue with you? Are you actually asking me that as a serious question, or are you just being a piece of shit like you normally are?
No, I'm genuine.
So, okay. So from the moment that you hopped on this stream, you've been, I don't understand why people don't like me. I don't understand what I
That's
did.
why I'm asking you.
You've literally fucked over most of the people in this community. Why do you think that we don't like you? Me, one. For me, myself.
How did I fuck you over?
Because your little pitiful ass decided when I first started streaming to go in and do a hate raid that didn't go quite so well in your favor, did it?
When did I do that? I hate rated.
Thank you for the
Ginger
20
Rock.
I have a video of it.
You
I mean,
link
I
me,
could.
I would love to see it.
Oh, I could bring it up on stream tomorrow, actually.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't like me because I hate rated your stream?
No.
Wow,
I don't
okay.
like you because you're a selfish dick who likes to play on people and then gets so fucking scared when they turn around and get you back. You're such a little pussy. You can't handle the exact energy that you give out to people.
Well, I agree with the first part. I don't agree with the second part, though. I could definitely handle it. I like the back and forth. I welcome the whole blood sport talking thing. People have an issue with me. It's the people that don't handle that.
No,
I don't
it's
mind
because
that.
you lie, and all you do is lie.
Well, it's the internet. I don't really give a fuck about telling the truth, bitch.
So why should people want you around if they know that all you're gonna do is BS? You can't tell the truth for the life of you. No. But then you can't come into somebody's Discord like this and start complaining why everybody hates you. It's because you're a piece of shit. No. You were near tears earlier when everybody was hating on you. Because you're a piece of shit and you can't handle people hating you. Yet all you do is act out in ways that people hate you.
Everybody hates me. I'm in this call and everybody hates me pretty much.
That's because you're a piece of
I
shit.
don't care. I don't care about you, Salvo.
It's literally because you're a piece of shit. The only person in this call that has any respect for you is Michael, and it's because he doesn't know you yet.
What do you mean?
Alberto, how often do we talk, Alberto?
Bro, dude, you don't know the lore. I brought Salvo
No. Hold on. Salvo, how long did you know Keemstar before you fucked him over? It took a while, didn't it? It took a while, didn't it? Because you had to get your foot in the door first.
Salvo, didn't I bring
No
you
one
on
outstages Salvo.
Salvo, did I bring you on a cozy TV stream back in
over a year ago.
like March 2022, like right when I first got into cozy? And you were like not to like shit on you, but you were like a nobody at the time. You were just like a Twitter reply guy. I brought you on.
He's still a nobody.
No,
He's
Salvo's
hanging
world-
on. He's hanging
Trending
on to
number
one
8
thing.
in the USA.
No.
Trending number 8.
He's hanging. Shut up, Salvo. He's hanging on to the one thing that he did that people thought was funny, but the real funny thing was Def Noodle shoving him off that stage.
Yeah, that was a fantastic stream. Like that.
I trended 8
Salvo
in the
brings the content to the commentary community. Like, let's just be honest.
Salvo, you wouldn't have even been there if somebody hadn't funded your way, you broke ass bitch.
It was a collaboration, Ginger. Do you
No,
understand?
sir. No, sir. If you ask him, he's going to tell you that him and his audience paid for it. You broke ass bitch.
It was a collaboration. Ginger,
You
honey,
broke ass.
sweetheart,
How much,
just
sweetheart, how much did you pay for it? Did you put in $10?
I don't need to pay for it if it's a collaboration. It's like I would have paid for it.
Collaboration means that you put in some effort, you dumbass.
You don't know anything.
Collaboration isn't one person doing it. Do you know what the word means? Seriously.
Relax.
No.
I know you don't like me because you have the hots for me. I get it. I understand.
Dude, you claim to be 30 years old and you look 42, okay? You look older than Tommy. You look older than Tommy and you look like you should be asking kids to get in your van.
I'm the best looking person in this space by a mile. What are you talking about? There's no denying that. Relax. It's okay.
That's probably one of the funniest things you've ever said.
True. Ask around. It's true.
No, you look like a 70s pedophile.
No, I don't. I look.
No, he
I look
doesn't.
like the most attractive person in this space. Thank you, Mike.
Alberto, I'm sorry, but how old are you?
I'm 20.
How old am I?
Not you,
are?
Salvo.
Oh shit, that makes a lot of sense now.
What?
Shut up, D-Max.
What does that even
Ginger.
mean? I'm
What do you
20.
mean, shut up, D-Max? What are you talking about, Salvo?
It means Salvo gets his
Bitch,
kicks
maybe
off
you don't
of.
understand. This is my stream. What the fuck are you talking about, Salvo? Shut
Seriously.
up, D-Max. What the fuck is that?
Shut up, D-Max. I'm talking to Ginger. Ginger, I have a question.
All right, Salvo. Have a good night, buddy.
Yo, oh wow, sweep it up,
Bring it
sweep
back,
it
bring it
up.
back.
Yeah, we're sweeping it.
Sweep it up, sweep it up.
buddy.
He's being disrespectful. I don't know. What do you
It's
want?
a blood sports debate. We're having an
Disrespectful.
I'm
argument.
not having a debate. What are you talking about?
What do you think
Alberto.
this stream is? It's a debate stream. Like we're having an
Alberto.
argument.
want to
Do
cook
debate.
this
Alberto.
Alberto.
Keep on bringing up this debate thing. It's weird.
Did you leave or did you kick him? Did you,
I didn't kick anybody.
Alberto?
Are you kidding me? I want this dude to know that I wasn't trying to me too him.
I'm sorry, Leah. I didn't mean to cuck you.
It's okay.
He's
It's-
listening to the stream.
I literally just want the Spurg to know, like, no one is trying to me too Michael and Alberto.
There you go. Oh, who pulled?
Wait. You guys both joined waiting together? You guys both joined waiting
What are
together?
you doing?
Wait, what happened?
Core. Stop,
it's not
man.
me doing it. It's not
who's
me
kicking
doing
him?
it.
Who's doing it?
Are they kicking themselves?
Maybe.
No, they wouldn't.
There,
be.
nobody disconnected them. They
Alberto.
left.
Why do you keep
Alberto.
disconnecting us?
No, I
You're
checked
robbing the
logs.
audience of content. You're robbing the audience of content.
You
right
wobbed us.
now. They wobbed us of content.
You wob.
All right,
Oh,
Leia, did you
Alberto,
want to?
you
I'm
know-
sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Ginger. You know, I do want to say that you and I are in a call together and we're not fighting.
Can you add Salvo?
Alberto,
Why do you
you know,
always want-
Alberto, you know I'm not trying to Me Too you, right? And you know Courtney's not trying to Me Too you, correct?
Then why did she like tweets from
You are the
Gloria
only
saying
one.
the opposite?
Because it's funny to laugh at you. You are the only one.
You want
that
me to
was
pull up the
saying-
tweet?
Because
I mean,
it's funny to laugh at you. I
I-
already explained it. You are the only one that is
Let me pull
saying
up
that
the
you
tweet.
were Me Too'd. You are the only one that is saying
Yeah,
that you are Me
100%,
Too'd.
yeah.
No one else, not even Augie, Nick, Lyrics, Flamenco, nobody else in this community is saying that you were Me Too'd. You are the only one that is saying it.
Well, let me pull up the screen caps.
I know what I liked. I acknowledge what
Well,
I
no,
liked.
that's
and I
not what.
think
I,
it's
you don't even know
funny.
what I'm. You don't even know what am I referencing? What am I referencing?
A tweet that I supposedly liked.
I don't
That
even know
was
what you're.
Nick's.
I don't even know what you're referring to. I'm
Okay,
trying to
then
fucking
what are
find
you
the
referring
tweet
to? Let's
because
clarify.
Diorio made some tweet where he like alleged that there was something like sexual there, and then Courtney liked it. Is
Do
this
you
it?
understand? But that
I'm going
was
through my
after
likes.
that tweet that occurred. Whatever Nick said occurred after you had a cow on your stream and said, "Oh
are
my
you
god,
talking
these
about?
girls are trying to Me Too me. They're so upset. Ah, Augie is so horrible." You understand that tweet was made after your stream.
I don't even
You
know.
were
I don't
the
even know what.
first
I don't
one-
even know what tweet you're referring to.
the one that you're referring to.
I'm literally trying to find it
This
right
is so
now.
autistic. Can somebody say what the fuck the tweet said?
Yeah,
what
I
are
don't-
you talking about?
Prove
I
it.
was on
Okay,
vacation.
The tweet.
during
The
all
tweet.
of
Which
it.
one are you
Bring up
talking
the
about?
tweet,
The one
as
you're
if
talking about.
As if it fucking matters. Bring up
Don't
the tweet.
kick me again, Max. Don't do that again.
Or what?
I'll be good.
Yeah,
I'll
if
be
he
good.
can
I'm
stay
nice.
on,
I'm nice.
if
I'm
he
nice.
can stay on, I haven't finished with him yet.
Oh my God,
come
guys,
on, baby. I
look,
want
we
my
gotta
way.
end the stream.
No,
All right, I
Oh,
get
Matt,
you guys
we
have
keep
so
it
much.
going.
I get you guys have so much.
Oh, here it is. I found
guys,
the
I
tweet.
got so
donate,
much to
guys,
say, and I
donate
can't
to
say it
now
on my
recording
platform.
so we can keep going. Keep
Where can
donating.
I? Where
All right,
can I?
Mr. Pitt, you can hand
where
me the
can I-
stream key. I'll keep it going.
Yep.
for you.
Where can I link? Where can I link in the?
Ginger, how'd I fuck over Keemstar, baby?
Yeah,
I'm
just
not-
DM Matt.
Oh my
Just
God.
DM Matt.
All right, damn it, Max. You can go through it. Courtney's on the like list of that tweet I just linked you.
What? Who cares? Like, I know for a fact what Courtney did. Courtney
Yes, I'm
never,
looking at it right
Courtney
now.
never
Oh
told
no,
me.
no, no, no.
Courtney never told me Me
Can you
Too.
put the tweet? Can you put the
I
tweet on the
never
screen?
said Me Too. You are the only person
Put
in
the
this
tweet on the
community
stream so the audience
that
can see.
says Me
Hold on.
Too.
Putting
Okay,
the tweet
well,
on
it
there.
doesn't even fucking matter. It's
What do you
irrelevant.
mean?
Wrangle these people since
It
they're
says-
supposed to be doing
irrelevant.
their
It's
fucking
not
job.
irrelevant.
Hold on,
What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck are
take
you
hold of
talking
this.
about?
Nobody
So,
thinks
T-Max,
you were
you're
Me
alleging-
Too'd. Nobody thinks that you're a rapist.
Oh my God, my
People
phone's
are
on my
just
brain.
laughing at you.
I swear
Re-
I'm gonna take sleeping pills. Please,
Okay,
God.
so you're like Courtney never Me Too'd you. So like, why is she liking a tweet from Nicholas
Who
Diorio
cares
that says
what she likes?
because the tweet is Me Too'ing me, you dumb
Who
bitch.
cares?
What is fucking
Who
Michael's
cares?
up?
It's
Fucking
a
say,
fucking
please, God.
tweet.
It's a
It's a
tweet
fucking tweet.
slandering me, you
Who
dumb
cares?
Wait,
Who
are we?
cares?
bitch.
Are you the
Michael's
president of the United States? Are you famous? Do you have a reputation out in the
famous. I do
public?
have a
You're
reputation.
not
Does.
slandered. Who gives a fuck about
You
a
are
fucking
so
tweet?
dumb. You are so fucking
I'm
dumb.
dumb.
swear I'm gonna
You're
do it.
over here
I have the
obsessing
bottle right
over
here.
likes.
Can you mute her for a second? Can
Nobody
you
is
mute her
trying
for a
to Me
second?
Too you. Yeah,
this
no,
is a
you know
blood
what?
sport.
I'll
You're
mute
putting that bitch in a muzzle.
myself because you're
Haha,
fucking
very
retarded,
funny.
dude. You're retarded.
You're
you are
fucking
20
retarded.
years old.
You
are
are
so
retarded.
dumb.
You are
You are
retarded.
the
You are
actual.
retarded.
You're the number one spurg in this community that actually Me Too's themselves. That's how
Leroy.
retarded you
Leroy.
are.
Leroy.
Yes, my name was Leroy. Oh my god.
Leroy.
Yes. Okay.
What age did you
next?
transition? What age did you transition? at?
14. Come on.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
I love that you're.
Aren't you trying to be friends with
that.
Keffels? Aren't you
Yeah.
trying to be friends with Keffels? I don't think Tipster is gonna like your comments, Michael.
They're friends.
You know,
We like
Salvo. I wonder who got Keffels to watch Technical's video on stream. I wonder who convinced her to do
cares
that.
what
I wonder who
Wait,
convinced her to do that.
wait, Salvo, did you
cares?
just say that you like Tipster?
I like Tipster and I like Lucas.
Oh, so you weren't wishing for him to get divorced with his wife and kill himself and
Last
call
year
him
I
the
was.
fat bastard. Oh, so you changed in a year? Not even?
It's war. It's war now. And we want Dior
It's
to
war
face-
now. It's war now.
We want Dior to face a grave price, and the enemy of my enemy is now my friend. Okay?
It's a war against
But can you-
masculine.
Alright.
Stay away.
You realize that
It's a war
didn't make
against my
any
sanity.
sense, right?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. What are you talking about, Gingy?
I'm done. Michael, nobody is trying to Me Too you. You are just a random spurg going around saying that you were Me
You are a
Too'd,
spurg.
okay? Nobody,
I was.
you're not that important. You have
very
no
important.
reputation.
I have
you
a
are a
reputation.
zero. Nobody fucking cares
He
about the
has a reputation.
slander of Michael Alberto besides
Alberto
yourself.
does.
Goodbye.
Now recording is now recording. Have a good one. Bye.
Michael, so what was your
Ginger, what's going
so
on,
this
girly?
tweet this tweet, like, what did it say that Me Too'd you?
Well, I thought D-Max was putting it on the screen.
No,
He's
it was.
afraid.
He said. I think he said send it to Mitch. I
I
put it in
said-
the group chat if you want to pull it up, Mitch. But it's pretty much. I mean, all it says is, a weak comeback would be digging into someone's life because the reject your sexual advances.
Say reject your sexual advances.
Yeah.
They. Oh, got it. Okay.
And Courtney liked the tweet. It's like, what's that? Like, what does that mean? It means I'm like a
Wait,
sex
wait.
pest
Let me
or
read.
whatever.
Let me reread that because I don't understand. Like a weak comeback would be digging into someone's life because they reject your sexual advances.
Talking about Alberto finding screenshots of Courtney saying the N-word, and he's insinuating.
Which, by the way, I just want to make this
I don't
perfectly
understand.
clear. Courtney is openly racist, so I don't even get like that what that whole narrative even was. Just want to put that out there.
All right,
So
well,
what are
wait,
you
what was
alleging from
Ginger
this tweet?
saying?
I don't understand.
Well, she liked it. You're like, oh, nobody ever Me Too's you. It's like, well, what does Courtney liking that tweet mean? What does
Okay,
Courtney
so
like?
Your sexual
basically-
advances?
Yeah, but it means I'm a sex pest.
No,
Which isn't
rejecting somebody's
true.
Sexual advances does not equate to you being a sex pest. That's just
Making
saying
sex
that
pest.
Wait, hold on,
God.
Alberto. Alberto, now recording has been slandering people as sex pests all year. We can't expect them.
You have to be good faith. We can't expect them to be good faith. No, you're right.
Wait, who have we?
Salvo,
what have we done?
Salvo, you should ask your wife if she thinks you're a sex pest. Oh wait,
You know
you
nothing-
can't.
You know nothing about my life, Ginger. Just chill out.
Why do you care that he divorced his wife? Like, who cares?
He wants
We
my
know your
dick.
life isn't the same.
He wants my
Because
dick.
it's
People-
hilarious.
People
It's
do this
hilarious.
to Tipster too. They're like, they care about Tipster's marriage. If you look like-
Salvo did this to
Tipster
Tipster,
is
you
aw-
dumbass. Okay,
Tipster's
Alberto,
awesome.
Alberto,
Tipster's awesome.
Alberto. Unless you,
Tipster should cheat on his wife more. Tipster should cheat on his
Unless
wife
you
more.
age yourself in 5 years, just stop talking for now. All right, just stop because you're acting like a child.
I think
Ginger,
this is
who gives you the
pathetic.
authority to talk to him like that?
Oh, Def Noodles with the
I'm
50.
sorry. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
What did you say?
Thank you, Def. Appreciate it.
I love you too, Def. I'm sorry I scared you away
You
from
wanted
the
to
party
pay
with
me.
what I
Def
revealed.
Noodles.
Yeah,
Join
your
the
terrible
call.
fucking dance moves.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah. Let's discuss what you did to Xylee, Salvo.
Oh,
Let's do it.
good.
Let's have her join the call. Let's do it.
What?
Why?
Sure, I think Xylee
Listen,
wants to
G-Mac,
do
you
it.
guys are.
That's
Hold
not-
on, now
That is-
recording. Now recording crew.
Michael
Me,
Alberto.
me and Salvo, we're making you so much money right now. You should just keep it going at this point.
No, actually, the almost the last 3 tips were because they wanted me to talk.
No, yeah, because we're here. Because we're
Besides
here.
the $50, that was
Because
straight
we're
for the
here.
guys because they rock.
Because
Okay.
we're
And the
here.
Prince
That's
is
why.
here, and I invite Def
So
Noodles.
everyone has their own platforms, and they can live stream on Rumble, YouTube, or
Right.
wherever the fuck they have.
Exactly.
So if you want to have this debate with Salvo and Michael Alberto, why don't you head over there? Because
Well,
we
no,
need
hold
to
on.
start wrapping up.
All right, Mitch has an after
Or
show,
you're
right?
making money,
Yeah.
dude. It's like you just want to go play fucking like a video game or something, dude.
He wants to play
barely
Destiny
talk.
2 with Diori.
Sit back and relax.
Totally. That's what I do right now.
Core
I
actually does
wanna-
do that a lot. Yeah.
Nah.
Salvo sounds like a fucking chipmunk.
Well, let me. Mitch, are you still good?
Yeah.
To go for right now.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
go.
hold on. Before let's wrap this up in a second. But I just have one question
wait.
for you guys.
Fuck.
What do you think about Zaptai?
That's what I was gonna argue with you about. So, what did you say the gap was?
Okay, so Diorio still lies about the age gap to this day. Originally, he was trying to say it was 1917. About a few weeks ago, he was claiming it was 2017. That's not true.
I have
It
a
was
question,
2016. And also,
I have a question.
okay, let's hear it.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
That was
here's
so
what I-
funny. Wow, ear rape? Wow, that was
Nobody
hilarious.
laughed.
Listen,
Nobody
I
laughed.
can clear this up. No, I can clear this up. Listen. I can. No, I know the story. I know the story. This is technically all true at once. Because what happened was he was 19 when the relationship started, and she.
Yeah,
said he was
I
17.
know
So
she.
Then why are you trying to say it was 2014? That's what you said before I came in here.
What? No,
What
so
the fuck is that?
So her originally saying she was 17 doesn't matter because she then changed it to 16 and they were still talking. So it doesn't matter at
Yeah,
one
well, he
point in
was
time she said it was
19, and then he
17.
turned 20.
He was 20 the whole time. That's not true. Like, so you don't know what
No,
you're
he
talking about. He was 20
No,
the
you
whole
don't
time.
know. What the
Watch
fuck? Wait,
Technicals'
so then
video.
why
He
did
was
you
20
say
the whole time.
2014? Wait, why did you say 2014 before I came in? Because it sounded like
Because
you're trying to make it a lot worse
because Zaptai was 20 and the girl was 14 and she lied and said
yeah,
she
and
was
she
16.
kept
That's the
lying about her
story.
age.
Yeah, that's the story. It's
Yeah.
if you want to go by
So,
the fake age,
you
it's a
got
4-year
catfished.
age gap, and if you want to go by the real age, it's a 6-year age gap.
That's yeah.
Listen,
real
yeah, okay,
age we didn't know
Colton,
about.
Colton, you didn't get my point. You're referring to when I was talking about pyrocynical, right? Yeah, my criticism towards Turkey Tom is how is he going to complain about a 4-year age gap with pyrocynical when what Zaptai did was much worse, and Turkey Tom has defended Zaptai. That was the point. That was the
What
whole
Zaptai
point.
did was not much worse. No.
It was, yeah.
Because it started
It's
at
2
a
years
2-year age
worse.
gap, and that's what he thought it was gonna be.
It was never a 2-year age gap. At most, it was at best, it was a 3-year age gap originally. They kept it going, it was a 4-year age gap. In actuality, she was 14, so it was a 6-year age gap.
But he didn't.
I don't
know-
get it.
See, you're trying to like blame him for something that he didn't know. Like he kept being lied to at a time where he was like fucked in the head mentally.
Okay, so why
I
did
don't
Diorio go? So why did Diorio go at fucking Red Kiwis for 1914?
Because Red Kiwis, I don't know the story.
What about
Red Kiwis.
Minilad? Minilad was a 4-year age
Why
gap.
don't you fucking make your video? Why
I
are you
am.
asking
I've been
us?
working on it. Well,
Then
you know,
finish your fucking video.
What do you mean? He's
Ask
asking
about.
me. He's asking me.
No, you asked us first. You said, "What do you think about Zaptai?" I don't
Well,
give
I'm
a fuck
talking to
about
Colton.
Zaptai. Who gives a fuck about Zaptai? Who cares?
Wait a second. Michael Alberto, you're the guy that used to be friends with Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Why do we care what he thinks?
Hey, can you get me in touch?
Why
with
don't you care
Kanye?
what you think? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, who the fuck is this bitch?
Salvo,
Yeah, talk to me. Let's talk it out.
before I even knew who you were up my ass. So go fuck yourself, okay?
You had this stupid filter on your face that pissed me off.
I had a okay, that's funny. That's funny.
You do.
What filter? Are you
Fucking
retarded?
Facebook
I
filter.
stream. Are you
No, but
retarded?
I-
I stream with my real face.
Well,
and
I
when I
don't
have
know-
a
I don't know
filter
you
on,
even
it's
follow
because
me.
I'm
I
doing
don't-
cosplay.
I'm talking about your profile pictures that pissed me off when
This
I saw
picture right here has no
it was a
filter.
year- Ginger, it was. I haven't even talked to you in a year. It was like last year when I saw your
My
profile
profile picture when I had a cat ears and I was being the girl from Pussycats.
I don't know what it was, but your face pissed me off. How about
Exactly.
that? But your
So
face
I
pissed
had
me
a
off.
fucking. Your face is ugly as fuck without a
No, it's
filter.
not.
Why are we
No, it's
talking?
not. My
Why
face
are we?
is-
No,
I have a beautiful
seriously. No, you look like a 45-year-old man.
No, I don't. I'm a
Yeah,
29-year-old
a homeless 45-year-old man.
Oh, Ginger, you're so
It-
funny. I
That's
ask
recently
around.
divorced, actually.
You know nothing about my life, Ginger.
You know nothing about the people's lives that you tried to fuck with. You know nothing
I
about
know,
Xylee's
and I
life.
admit
You know
that,
nothing
and I-
about Tipster's life. You know nothing about Diorio's life. You know nothing about Keemstar's life. Yet you decided to fuck with them anyways.
I actually know a lot about Keemstars.
He worked with him like in real life for like months. Like, of course, he would know a lot about his life.
I know that. I actually know that.
So you're
Ginger,
conceding?
here's the thing, sweetheart. It's like, unlike all of those people, I admit that I know nothing about them, but I'm not there to really get the facts right or anything. I'm there to make fun of them.
Yeah,
Between my audience. I don't-
did you explain that really well to the Salvo News team? the teenagers that you told to go dox people and get information on people so that you can fuck with them? Did they know that it was just
That's
a joke and that you weren't
incorrect.
actually trying to get that information from them because they gave it to you anyways and you
What do you-
still doxed people?
I didn't dox anybody, and I never.
You're
went
such a liar. You're such a fucking liar.
where I doxed.
How can you actually sit here and tell people that you didn't dox anyone?
I didn't dox anybody. I never ordered any doxes ever. I don't
You
know.
never, there are screenshots of you asking for doxes.
Show me.
I don't have them right now. I'm not a spurg like you are.
You're totally a spurg. You're totally a spurg.
No. I'm a spurg, but I'm not a fucking retard like Salvo is, okay? You're
oh
a
my
full-on
gosh.
fucking retard.
I'm way smarter than you and every.
You're just as bad as the little boy over here saying that somebody's a rape apologist.
Yeah.
Okay, neither one of you know
Wait,
what you're
hold
fucking
on.
talking
No,
about.
wait, hold on.
Neither one
Ginger.
of you know what you're fucking
Ginger.
talking about.
Ginger. No, I know fully what I'm talking about, Ginger.
No, you don't.
Okay, so the
Your balls haven't even dropped yet. I don't want to talk to you.
the fuck up. I'm out here fucking my girlfriend 5 times a day.
Michael, why are you getting mad about that? Shut the fuck up. Yes, they have. Why'd you get mad about that?
We're debating. We're talking shit.
Why does it always go back to what the fuck? It's so
Max.
strange.
Max,
What
we're
are you
talking.
talking about? Okay.
Ginger.
Okay, so I'll explain one more time for Ginger how lyrics engaged in rape apologism. I'll explain it.
I
once
don't
again.
care. Lyrics is a piece of shit too.
Oh, okay. So why do you even have an issue with me saying it then?
Because
You're like-
two
you're like, you
rights don't make a wrong.
What do you
fucktard.
mean? Oh my, this is.
Riley, join voice chat, honey. That's not true. I didn't dox Chris. How can I dox Chris when I don't even know his last name?
Just because you got the wrong, just because you got the wrong dox doesn't mean you didn't try to dox him.
Oh, so now
You're
he attempted
so
to dox.
ridiculous. You're so ridiculous.
You see how they changed the goalpost there, Sal?
I never.
First-
No.
Hold
He
on.
did dox Brantley though. He did dox Brantley.
Hold on.
Wait,
can I
hold on.
Can I take
Okay,
this
go-
first?
go on,
on,
Sal.
shut
Look.
up. Everybody shut up. Can I respond to that? Okay. So two things there. You said I ordered Chris's docs. Incorrect. I called his voicemail on stream and I heard the beginning of his last name. That's not ordering a docs. Okay. Second, how did
So,
I dox Brantley when her name is out there? An
Are
article.
you?
H-
Are
the
you?
H3 podcast? The H3. We covered the H3 podcast on the Keemstar show where they talked about her first name. What are you talking about?
Are you seriously trying to say that you never told
You
your
just hear
news
things.
team?
Ginger,
Oh.
I'm sorry if I may. Ginger, you're trying to debate somebody who's openly saying that he's a jokester and everything he does is for entertainment.
I'm not
it's
telling
not really all that
anyone.
surprising that he's
guys do.
playing games
what
and
you guys do.
dancing around and tapping.
No,
and saying,
but
you know.
do.
but the
She says a
important
lot.
thing is just getting it across
He's a
that
jokester.
we know that he is full of shit and no one cares about him anymore. Like literally
the
no one
issue
wants
is
you
there's
around.
Some things where he does attempt to be serious.
Yeah, he does try to be serious and then he's like, I don't understand why people aren't taking me seriously. Like you're
really
so
haven't seen it.
full of shit.
Yeah.
You're so full of shit.
You just said two lies on my name, and I respond with the truth that I said every single time this is brought up. And if you do your fucking research, you can know this. And then D-Max, faggot ass nigga, comes in here and he says, shut the fuck up, D-Max.
What do you mean he comes in here? This is his.
Yo.
Hi guys. I'm
It wasn't
kicking
me.
me by the
I didn't do it. Hey,
Everybody.
everybody. I didn't do that.
Everybody.
I didn't do it either. I didn't do
Everybody.
it either.
Listen,
I didn't do it.
it's just gonna keep going in circles, in circles, in circles, in circles. It's 3 in the morning. Mitch, are you doing a stream after this?
Yes, because Niall's
Alright.
making me, and then if they don't show up like Niall said they would, I'm going to be very angry at him.
So there, the platform is open for Mitch's stream. You guys can go back on there and debate your hearts out and keep going in circles and circles and circles. I want to go
The
to
debate
bed.
thing is so crazy.
I'm
Oh.
tired.
I was just gonna say, why don't each of us just real quick give our final thought and then be done with this?
Yeah.
So we put this to bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's final
Yeah,
thought?
like
I want
I
to go
don't
to bed.
like I don't hate Salvo. Michael Alberto's
one needs
a
pay me.
weirdo, and that's all I say. There
I
you
don't
go.
care about. This is the thing.
I
Is
don't
like
care
the
either.
level of
I really
importance
don't
that
care.
this gets to is just crazy to me. Because it's like what? It's everybody talking about stuff that happened like several years ago, and it's like why? Like just move on, folks.
Well,
Make
months
new
ago, but
content. There's
not
new
years.
adventures to be had.
Thank you for the $4.99, Spectre. We appreciate it.
Yeah. hope the best for Salvo and his journey to become as big as he was last year. I guess he's funny. He's
gonna
fucked
do
up.
it with the content king. I believe in him.
He's fucked up a lot, and I think he should just move on to like another community and start fucking with those people. I think he'd grow pretty quickly. When it comes to Alberto, put out the fucking video. I don't care about Zap Tie. Put out your fucking video so like you can get Nick to respond if he were to respond. Like that's the only way you're gonna do it. Fucking talking about the video, fucking bitching about the video, going to everybody who associates with Nick and being like, well, Zap Tie.
I got a video. I got a video coming out soon.
It's not gonna do anything. Put out the fucking video. Beavers. Great.
Yeah.
Anyways, fuck, I gotta do the god.
Yeah, I got it. If you want me to do it.
Yeah, do it.
Hold on. You gotta fucking.
So Fousey is pretty bad with money when he goes to the airport. You know who else is bad with money?
Strictly Patrick, Abby Blackbird, Echo of Tragedy, Reynold Hughes, Always Zero, Bunny Button, Panic Pun, Everborn, Fanfiction Narrator, Fresh Brewski, Mame, and Stefan Corbino. If you want to be bad with money, you can pay $15 a month, or I'm sorry, $14.99, to become bad with money, and you'll get a shout out after every stream and every recording. Thank you so much, everybody. And
if you cannot afford that, you can become a Beaver lover, which will get you into priority call at $10.99 a month. And if you can't afford that, you can become a Stumpy, which is only $4.99 a month, gets you access to membership streams and the Discord server.
And also, shout out to our artists that do our thumbnails and the Spurg news team that help us get stories.
Yeah.
And always remember, there's a pedophile chasing a cherub in heaven. We're now recording and we're out.
Yeah. And now recording is always recording, but not always streaming, because that leads to bad things happening.
Yeah. Like this.
For real.